Hey everyone. Long time no see, huh? How are you guys doing today? I know. It's like jump into live streams, Karina, right? I do apologize for that. How are you guys all doing? Foxy, how did you guys get here so quickly? I I'm still going to do the live about the Idaho 4, catch up to it and all that, but it had to be postponed for the moment being. Well, isn't that nice, cheese? By the way, you're lucky I don't tell him to time you out. That's funny, Jay. Hey, Connie, how are you tonight? Anyway, so we really do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I want to delete all those big comments. Yeah, I deleted your one. You're an ass. Billy, you made it. Hey, just another troll, 7-1. So I know some of you saw or heard, and I did make a pet. Well, I followed the lead of others. Mandolin and Tits Up and all these people, they want to starve. Hey, Luann, guess what? I'm wearing this shirt and I absolutely love it so much. I want it in every color now. It's so comfortable. So I heard what and I know most of you heard what Noodle Mash said last night, and I know a lot of people want to starve her out, and believe me, I do too. I never met a more irrelevant parasite is the word I'm looking for in my life. But the sheer audacity to downplay everything I have experienced with that piece of shit incel on the basis that I'm just get the deed done is not only so belittling and insulting, but a true testament of your character. And you showed yourself for exactly who you are. I would never. I mean, for somebody who ran to the courthouse to get a protection order against a mentally and physically disabled woman, she sure has nerve coming on here and saying and doing the things she's doing. And to act like I came at you or I started with you on the basis that you were friends with him is not only a joke, but it's a damn lie. I still have the message when I first got a screenshot of a comment you made about me. And I've responded, wow, we never had an issue before. I guess the only way to be part of the Legion is to also hate Granny. So don't you dare try to act like you're some victim and you're some, old, sweet, naive woman that wears fucking goofy ass leggings and cat ears. You're not. You are one of the most manipulative people I've ever come across because you sit with the worst to diminish your own participation. Hey, Cherise, good to see you. That's what she does. I mean, think about it. She went from Natasha Cooper. Hey, Jules Crafton. From being Natasha's right hand to Mrs. Portland to LL, GSM, Kim and Crafton, Glenn, and those likes. She just keeps going, Baroness. She absolutely just keeps going and going and going because as you will notice with a lot of these people. Hey, Alex, good to see you. Hey, Kaleidohope. I like that name. That's a really cool name. Well, you'll notice with a lot of these people is without this exhausting, infuriating, not good feeling content, because I'll tell you what, these type of live streams are exhausting. Hey, Andy. Oh, welcome. Shed a Christmas. I mean, if that doesn't say enough, Judge and Jury, She had a Christmas tree on her head, right? Like, come on now. So I really believe that this is the type of woman who tries to give off this childlike innocence when she is really one of the most conniving people. You know, I did a live stream yesterday, and I jokingly said, with my one live stream, the first stream I had done in 4 days, I am capable of making 4 or 5 people go live. And sure enough, 4 or 5 people went live. There were memes popping up as I was live. These people that sit over there and they cry little victims, right? Mashed noodles. You cry you're such a victim. It cracks me up that you've never ever experienced not even a third of what you sit with, but have the nerve to sit up there and act like you're some type of victim that needs to be left alone. For you to dismiss, hey CJ, if you'd like to come up, you're welcome. For you to dismiss everything that I had had experienced with this guy. And I'm not talking little fucking playing around things. Okay? Mash, or your new nickname's Tick. Because you're like a parasite that leeches onto people. Well, it's the same thing I said about Natasha, Jay. This is a woman who dresses like your homely grandmother-like figure. The type of woman you would trust at the church to watch your purse as you ran into the bathroom, and it's all an act. I wouldn't even doubt it, Cherie. I can see it coming. I am constant. That's Joe Madre. If you guys honestly, I know there's so much of it that it's hard to believe or see, but if you go back and look, I am only ever responding. So let's go from the top, right? First, we have me and Lycan behind the scenes. We're not working out. Behind the scenes, I'm getting messages that if I don't get off my live stream, he is going to ruin my life. And then I get sent a 1, a 2, a 3, and then a bomb. And what does this little bitch do? He goes live to let everybody know that he got the diary from me after he sat up there and lied to all of you that he didn't get it from me. Right? That was my punishment, Noodle Mash, for sitting on a live stream with men. So let's start with that one. Hey, Crime Vault, that was my first punishment. Then we went into the slander. Granny uses the N-word, but we couldn't produce evidence of Granny using the N-word. Then it went to Granny still using drugs. Then it went to a meme. Do you know what that meme led to? Let me just show you again, Noodle Mash, in case you want to play fucking ignorant. Do you know what kind of meme like this, what that leads to? Putting up this photo and claiming it came from me and I sent it accidentally and going along with it as factual, even going in, let's not forget everybody, he went into Natasha Cooper's live stream that day, right? Mr. They're working together. You went into Natasha Cooper's live stream the day you made this meme and you were prattling around like a proud little bitch. And it wasn't until I came up with the actual article of strength that this woman who overcame this addiction, which, by the way, Noodle Mash, is a fucking medical condition, okay? But that's okay. You're such a victim because God forbid Mrs. P writes a little cruel thing about you once or twice. So that meme comes up. Then we get the allegations that some people still run with. That I sent him a photo of a rotted vagina. And some of you people run with that like it is fucking factual. Even though I have him on a phone call admitting that he lied, right? Some of you still run with it. Then we got the comments about one less addict in this world, the better. He hopes that my ovaries fall out of me. He hopes that I can never produce children again. Everything you can do to diminish a woman who experienced cervical cancer, whether you fucking believe I had it or not, was said and done. by this little piece of shit that you're claiming I'm only angry I couldn't get his 2-inch dick? Are you fucking kidding me? How dare you ever say some ignorant, vile, misinformed shit like that ever again? That's exactly what she does, Voices Behind the Shed. She hides her true character and other people's chat rooms so she can go back to her channel and play the victim. Congratulations, Straight Up Belle. I'm an addict as well. And this is a person who said one less addict in the world, the better. Then let's proceed. Should we proceed a little bit? Then we got the months upon months of harassment. This so-called breakup lasted 100 times longer than the fucking relationship. Okay? I can't escape it. I can't escape him. Endless live streams slandering me, making memes, making polls, making jokes, associating me to things that I'm not associated with. But I'm only mad I couldn't get the deed done? Are you kidding me? How about the comments about my parents, about my children? But I'm only mad I couldn't get the little fungus dungus. Is that what it is? Noodle mash? Is that why you hang out with him? Because you so badly want, you can have all 2 fucking floppy inches, sweetheart. Nobody else wants it. Let me tell you, the best blessing I've ever gotten is the excuse to not fucking visit him. How dare you dismiss and downplay my outrage, my pain, my anger towards this incel motherfucker who told me not once but twice to unalive myself and demonstrated how I should do it, and act like that's the only reason I am angry. Not because of all those things I just listed. No, not because of that. Not because this man admittedly cannot go to a live stream without bringing my name up. Not because he admittedly sits back and waits till another person dislikes me so he can build his little legion of leeches. No, 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 no. And Noodle mashes. It was such from an elder. You are elderly, ma'am. From an elderly woman to say such ignorance. Did your mask ever fucking slip? How fucking dare you? Oh, and that's the other thing. She's a mental health advocate, right? Oh, poor Mrs. What the Mrs. Mash, Madam Mash, poor Madam Mash. She is not only threatening, okay, to unalive herself. She doesn't want to do attempt number 4. What were the other 3? Because they weren't from YouTube. If you have those type of ideations going on, then the last place you need to be is in a drama community. But what you don't get to do, sit at the table with these dumpster fires and act like you're holding the distinguished. You don't get to do that. You are in a drama community. I have openly admitted not only to my addiction, but to my depression. Do you think anybody backed off me? How many people went live after my stream the other day? Can anybody tell me how many live streams fired up? She is nothing more than an agenda on his list, the factory. He is a little bitch that is trying to grow enough people to hate me, and that is the requirement to be part of that weird-ass club, a cult, if you will. He is no different than Natasha fucking Cooper. You have to hate me to be part of it. Exactly, Linda. You know what? How about we do what they all did to me? Do you have proof of your husband's cancer? Because you mispronounced it once. You said something wrong once. You said it was this type of cancer, but it turns out it's this type of cancer. So does the cancer exist? Does the cancer make it? Is your vagina rotted because of the cancer? Are your ovaries going to fall out? Oh, I hope you can't have any more children. He is worse than NC. What the crock? He is honestly worse than NC. Yes, he is, Bryn. I meant, when I said he's like NC, I meant the whole PayPal bullshit. You know, the same stuff they try to judge Natasha on. It cracks me up that I'm a grifter because apparently, according to a 46-year-old woman who does nothing but dry bag on the internet and behind the scenes for her measly $500 rent to be paid, okay? According to her, I not only faked my cancer, but I raised funds on it. Can somebody show me where the fuck I ever raised money for my fucking cancer? I'm so sick of this. Show me where I ever raised a fucking penny for having cervical cancer. Then show me where the fuck it says I don't have it. Because it's always a fucking joke when it comes to somebody else's goddamn life. And then you little measly motherfucking bitches, Noodle Mash, Gold Star Mom, you little fucking Maxine, whoever the fuck you are, you want to get up on your channels and act like you are superior to somebody, you're fucking better than somebody, because you've never, ever got a third of what the fuck I did on this internet. Not a third of it. But you're so quick to fucking run and cry and say your mental health isn't doing well when the tables fucking turn and people respond to your bullshit. Big badasses when you're up there in a fucking gang mentality, right? You fucking weirdos, you jump from live stream to live stream to live stream, slandering the same 2-3 fucking people all day long, waiting for a fucking response. And then when you get it, you get up there and you cry that you can't fucking handle it. But you got no fucking problem whatsoever participating in it all day long and then getting up there on a moral high horse and preaching what you're against? Bitch, you just came from a chat room saying the nastiest shit. But you're against it? Guess what, Noodle Mash? If you have to spend 30 minutes of an hour live stream preaching to the choir how fucking great you are, chances are, bitch, you're looking to not only convince them, but yourself too. Take a fucking seat. Because you know what, CJ? These motherfuckers have no idea. Not a single fucking clue what it is like to log on to YouTube and see endless meme and live stream and lie and slander and posting against one single person every fucking day. Every fucking day. But they want to claim they're better than. They want to get up there and say, I'm against this. I'm against that. I know I just left a live stream where a man told a woman to unalive herself and demonstrated how she should do it. But I'm an advocate for mental health. Fuck you and fuck you too. You people have no idea. A bunch of misfit degenerates sitting around day in and day out, living a fantasy life of being in a popularity club through the fucking internet. That is all it is. And it is pitiful. And the minute you get a taste of your own medicine, you want to be the first to cry, first to raise money for a fucking PFA? Let me ask you all something in the chat. Would any of you participate in, would any of you participate and all day long live streams against the same fucking person? From one live to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. With the same creepy 40 motherfuckers saying the nastiest of things. You people can make jokes that I stopped going at Natasha because I was in cahoots with her and la-di-da-da-da. All day long, say what you want. But I stopped because all you little fucking ridiculous channels popped the fuck up. And it no longer became a purpose. It became a gang of bullying. And I'm not down with that shit. And still to this day, I have never, ever jumped from live stream to live stream, bitching and talking about the same one fucking person. You're all disgusting. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. And not one of you can ever get up on your fucking platforms again and act like you're a motherfucking victim. No, I know. But it is absolutely infuriating when you have some old raggy, dried up bitch acting like the only reason you are angry is because you couldn't get the deed done? Really? Not the 5 other, 6 other, 100 other fucking things I listed when I started, but because I couldn't get the fucking fungi? How dare you?
Hello.
CJ, because I've been trying to ignore these fucking people for weeks. For fucking weeks. I have tried to ignore these people. I've ignored every single fucking weak ass attempt at getting my attention. I've ignored every bit of it. But when I go live and 5 or 6 fucking people have to go live after me, it is disgusting. They're disgusting.
Of course they're going to go live after you. You not going live would be the worst thing that could happen in their world, Jess. That would be just their channel's over. They're fucking... And listen, anybody that's going to say Jess is ranting and fucking raving, that is where she's got... You're right. She's got every fucking right. You can't push people and push and push and expect them just to take it. But you know what, Jess? I watched Noodle Mash's back, right? And Gold Sarah, right? And the two of them are delusional bitches. They are in a fucking fantasy land. They talk through holes in their arses. And then what gets me is Sarah and Milan sat there for a good 10 minutes talking about how hard it is and how they don't want drama, then lied about you and I for the rest of the fucking life, practically. These people, they sit there and they're so fucking outraged, right, that I shared a link to a channel. Not the fucking video that they were all crying about, a channel, right?
Yeah.
But she'll sit with Liking when Liking's abusing Lorraine about rape. She'll sit with Liking when he's mocking Sally Ann. Push me. How many times have we hear that? She'll sit with Liking when he's talking about burning black fucking babies. Is that video, which was a cartoon, it was fucking pretty graphic and pretty vile and pretty far near the knuckle, is it as bad as saying you would burn black babies?
And you know what, CJ? You know what gets me about that? This creepy little incel bitch can sit up on his fucking platform and say he wants to burn black babies and he wants them to F his D and everything other disgusting thing in between. But I can't say hit the like button like Crafton hits Kim without people acting like they're outraged. The fuck you mean? Be more outraged that the man hits his woman than the fucking fact that I made a fucking joke. You're supporting a man who openly admits that he beats his woman. You are supporting a man who said he wants to light black babies on fire because they're black. But you're mad I said hit the like button like he hits him? That's your outrage of the day? Shut the fuck up.
And I am sick of Jess and I not saying fucking anything. I'm fucking sick of it because unfortunately, as you know, Jess, you try not to say anything because you know what you're going to get. I don't even need to speak about certain people. Don't even need to mention them and they're back posting their clips and all the rest of it. It's fucking harassment. It's sustained harassment. I know, Caroline, it's fucking disgusting.
It is day in and day out that these people nitpick. First off, I love the irony, you dumbass fucking bitch that acts like you're some professional woman, but you can't even spell shaming correctly. And of course, they have to use word culture words, right? Like, oh, homophobic, oh, racist, oh, domestic violence. Yeah, I am going to shame a 50-year-old man who admittedly beats his girlfriend. I'll shame him all fucking day long. Okay, but what you're not going to do is spell out shaman like some dumbass bitch and then get up there and try to make fun of me. The fuck out of here. I also heard you the other night brag about how you were a manager at Taco Bell. Let's not forget, this is the bitch that had her channel for 2 whole fucking weeks before she had to ask for financial support with her bills. Shut the fuck up.
Well, can I let me just ask a chat this, right? And I know they're going to say it's a biased chat or whatever. I want you to be honest, right? Do you think Jess or I would ever mention any of these low-life, fucking talentless wonder bastards ever again if they didn't keep coming for us? Do you think you'd ever hear us mention their fucking names? Because I
Yeah,
know
they know I
personally.
want it.
You know
CJ,
what I
look at
mean?
my playlist. Look how often I try to move on. Look how many times, how many things I've ignored. You guys don't even know the half of how many things I fucking ignored. More than
Well,
half
you know.
of things I've ignored.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
every single day, you know what? You know what it really comes down to? You bitches are fucking jealous. You are jealous of my channel. You are jealous of my support. You are jealous of my looks, big forehead and all. You are fucking jealous. So you take the scraps, the leftover little scraps of my channel, and you congregate together and you act like you're some big fucking club of ever so moral superior motherfuckers, but you're the creepiest outcast that ever existed.
Noodle
Period.
mash. Noodle mash. I mean, honest to God, you said, I heard you say, when you were talking about Jess and liking and how Jess was so upset because she couldn't get liking. I
Yeah,
mean,
because I couldn't get his dick. Yeah, good old Noodle Mash, right? Grandmom Noodle Mash had the audacity to say that the only reason I don't like her is because she hangs out with Lycan and I couldn't get his dick. Are you fucking kidding? Not only could I still get his dick,
mhm.
I wouldn't even classify it as a dick. How about that, bitch? But how dare she? How
Noodle
dare
mash,
she?
but Noodle mash, you've got eyes, you've got ears. He's a girlfriend that he just split up with got angry at how much he would bring Jess up all the fucking time. Do you just ignore that? Do you just wipe that out your mind so you can have a dig? What is
It's
it?
disgusting. To act
See,
like I don't have genuine reasons to dislike him, to downplay everything I've experienced with him, which would leave her in a fucking corner crying. Okay? On that I couldn't get the fuck you.
the guy fucking wished her dead 3 times. You talk about a fucking cartoon. This guy wished her dead. A mangled
Yeah,
car.
he wanted me to be mangled in a car accident. No, and I was in a very traumatic car accident. Absolutely. He has said and done whatever he can to insult me, to be this fucking as big as his dick, quite frankly. And this bitch wants to sit over there and act like I'm just mad because I couldn't get it.
Aye, aye. What is it though? Because I see between Noodle Mash and Sarah and all these fucking 50 plus women that are fucking. Is it true what people say that he kind of attracts these fucking weirdo mothering types that want to mother the guy? He's got a mammy, he's got a mum. Doesn't need you so to fucking defend him. And you know, the more I look at you like, and the more you fucking make my skin crawl, a 30 fucking something year old guy, and all you do is hang about with old women. You're a fucking disgrace here, man. You are a creep in every fucking way, and you're hated, liking. You are
Yes, I
hated.
hated him. That's the funniest part, CJ. None of them liked him. None of them like I still have Lindsay dogging him and defending me. I still have Lindsay and Alicia and all those people that would say all this shit about liking. It wasn't until he was no longer part of this channel that they all swept in and now they're all BFFs. But you want to act like you're better than somebody? I still want proof that I ever raised money on the basis of having cancer. Show me where.
You never did. You never did. That's bullshit. Utter bullshit. And that's
Max
another
is so
thing.
insecure. Nobody was allowed to say Max. You couldn't even say the word Max. Fuck you, Max. And Gold Star Mom, you're a fucking moron. If you don't think people knew your fucking name off the basis that you had your sons listed in your about section, you are so fucking sadly mistaken. How's that growth, baby girl? How's that army coming along?
You're a joke, Sarah. You're just a fucking you true crime. Aye, right. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, because you don't know you wouldn't know the truth if it came smacked in your beautiful face. You think you're fucking gorgeous as well. See these fucking women. Oh my, what is it? Do you hit 50 and suddenly become an insecure bastard and what? What's going on? Because
You
it's
know
like
what?
you've got to keep telling yourselves how beautiful you all are.
It does. It cracks me up, CJ. First off, this bitch, this irrelevant, nasty, flip flopping motherfucking bitch. Let's not forget, she went crawling back to Mama Coops too. Where's everybody talking about that? Why are these people making up rumors that we're in cahoots with Natasha fucking Cooper when 50% of who they sit with actually is?
The biggest joke about that is that every fucking single one of them would run right back into Natasha's arms if she was to open them up for them. But I'll tell you something, Natasha is nowhere near as bad as that mob. She
No.
is nowhere near. Listen, I've said what I've said about her, and I feel what I feel about different things. But let me tell you off from my perspective. I would rather argue with Natasha all fucking week long. Do you know why? Because with Natasha, it is just drama. It's old school drama, the way a drama community should be, where she goes live and calls me fat, I go live, call her fat, and that's where it fucking ends, right? At least she's not fucking hounding you every fucking day, trying to get into your real life, trying to make everybody fucking hate you. I'm telling you, 100%, Natasha Cooper is not the enemy here. They're the
No,
fucking enemy.
let me tell you something else, CJ. When I was fighting with Pesky, was there old accounts of her husband going around? Absolutely fucking not. When I was fighting with Scotty, where's there old accounts of her mother going around? Absolutely fucking not. When you fight with these people, they go as low as they can fucking go. How
Oh,
dare they? How dare they post a newborn's fucking picture? You sick, creepy, almost. I won't go that far, but it is creepy that they are downloading another woman's grandchild and posting it on their fucking community tabs. It is disgusting. And if it
somebody,
happened to any of them little bitches, they would fucking cry.
somebody posted that grandbaby already.
Yes, they sure did. It was no other than Voices' right hand man. Yes, they
Oh,
did.
that's oh, that's wrong. That is wrong. A baby, a fucking baby.
A
That's
newborn. And
where we are.
listen, she's a gorgeous baby too. I'll tell you what, she's a gorgeous baby, but she's that's not our baby to see. And how dare they? And if anybody took a picture of their baby or their grandbaby and post on community tab, they would be furious. Furious. But they all sit there with the same people that do this shit. But when the tables turn and they get a little taste, they want to run and
Oh,
try to pick them. And we don't like the drama. Gold Star Mom, you're such a badass bitch. You can't even handle a channel on your own. You can't even go live without a co-host. Shut the fuck up.
wow. I can't believe somebody done that. But they're going to fucking cry a river over a link to a channel being posted. A
Yep.
link to a channel. Aye, okay. Okay. You said a fucking joke.
Voices asshole. That's who posted it. Yep. Posted the picture. No, they, yeah. Okay, so do I like that video that was posted? No, I had no idea what was in that shit because I didn't even see you posted that link. I seen you posted another one for a rap song, whatever it may be.
That's what
ODN.
happened.
And what
That's what
people don't
happened.
understand, though, CJ, what they don't get is, yeah, ODN, he went really far with that cartoon. Absolutely. I disagree with it. I don't like it. They posted Glenn's mother the other day. I wrote a comment saying, I disagree with it. This woman has nothing to do with nothing. Why humiliate her? But they don't understand what these people fucking do to get somebody to that point.
Look, this is what happened. I get sent the link to the rap song, right? I went and watched that, and as far as I could see, that was okay. And I posted the link for that. Then I get sent the link to that cartoon. I went and I looked at it, and I knew it's not something I would ever have made and I would have ever have posted, right? But Jamie, for months and months and months now, has been posting every fucking link to every bullshit, twisted, manipulated clip he can find about me. So I never posted the link for the actual video. I posted the link to the channel because then people could either watch it or not watch it. But I'm getting Noodle Mash is talking last night as if I made the fucking video. Fuck off, Noodle.
They're allowing to get. You made the video, that you made it. They know you didn't fucking make it, but they'll let that go around because it sounds that much worse, right? Just like I had a fundraiser to go to fucking Disney. I've never wanted to go to Disney, like never in my life. But suddenly I had a fundraiser to go to Disney because it was my last trip and I was dying. Do you see how it gets added on down the line? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
CJ didn't make the cartoon, but instead of saying and asking who fucking made it, how about you ask why? Why was it made? Do you all know that Lycan and his fucking little girlfriend went to that man's town and put up flyers that he's a pedo? Do you guys know that story?
Oh my God. I thought Lycan doesn't go real life.
Oh, they absolutely do. And then they laugh and joke about the fact that they committed perjury in court by lying. And you got, oh, so beautiful Mrs. Lycan sitting in there telling a judge that a woman shoved a carrot up her vagina, like and the most inappropriate behavior ever. But that is why ODN, a man who went as far as to fake his own fucking death to get away from this incel creep who doesn't stop, made that cartoon. But it's funny, you'll never hear that side of the story.
No, you'll never hear that because anytime, look at what's happened with me even posting the guy's link to his channel. They make it so you can't expose them because the shit you're going to get, the gang piling, the dog piling, tits up, the memes are why he got his channel demonetized, sweetheart. So I'm glad. I hope he makes fat memes of me on every fucking channel he's got. Because he lost
I mean, seriously, do you guys understand that this creep admittedly stated that he purposely joins up with people to further the hate against me?
Oh, it's obvious. Doesn't need to say it.
I mean, he said as much. And then Noodle Mash wants to act over there all fucking, what, senile, you old ass bitch? That you don't know why I don't fucking like you? You forget that you're the one that jumped on the bandwagon with your little fucking remarks against me? And I'm just coming for you out of nowhere? How about the fact that Tiffany admittedly lied about cancer 3 fucking times? And I had cervical cancer. It wasn't a lie. It was a real fucking experience for me. This bitch did lie. And you same motherfuckers want to sit over there and act like I lied about my cancer with the same fairy bitch who lied about 3 separate cancers and being on hospice. Oh my God, I could say it all day long, but shut the fuck up.
I admitted it, Noodle. Admitted it. And you know what, Noodle Mash? You're always going to be the woman who took a mentally disabled woman to court. That's your legacy, sweetheart. You call me or the fucking evil bastards for sharing a channel link. You call Jess or the evil bastards. But you're the one that went real life. No, you didn't have any more shit after Mrs. Portland than Jess or I did. We had all the same shit.
You know what? You know what's actually, and this is the God's honest truth. You know why she does all this? Little mash. What kind of fucking? What are mashed noodles anyway? Like, what a fucking stupid ass name. I know my name's stupid. But who the fuck mashes noodles? Anyway, you know why she's doing this? Because she can know you got a PFA, so you stopped your own content. Now you need to be a victim. Now you need content in some type of way. How the fuck you gonna do it? It's called punching up. She is intentionally trying to get us and people like us to talk about her. So she has some type of content because her only content was the fact that you, bitch, bullied a disabled woman, then took her to court for it. Let's not forget Mrs. P was in this community before Noodle Mash. Before. It was MM herself that said, me and Mrs. P used to live in the same apartment complex. She did all of this herself.
Well, it's funny because when I was listening to your live, Noodle, I thought to myself, wow, this doesn't sound like some scared, disabled lady who's that worried. So you were so scared that Mrs. Portland, 5 foot of Mrs. Portland, what, 90 pounds weight, was going to come and hurt you. But yet you're going to sit and talk big, hard, brave lady about other people who are capable of coming and doing damage to you. You know what I mean? But you had to take that woman to court. You're a disgrace. You're a bully, Noodle Mash.
You know what? And the same bitch that wants to be fucking afraid of a mentally and physically disabled woman because she lives close to her had the audacity to downplay my situation with another mentally disabled woman who is very capable and lives in the same distance. But you want to downplay that, right? Because that's what you're good at, Noodle Mash. You are really good at downplaying everybody else's experiences on here, but being the biggest victim of your own. You have no idea. You haven't even had a taste of it. You just wait until me, CJ, Barb, Angela, until we and Juror, until we all get together and we decide that we are going to be the bullies that you fuckers are, and we're going to go live every single day, back to back of each other about the same one person. And in between, we're going to make memes and community posts, and we're going to make sure that we bully you and gang up on you more than you can mentally handle. And when you get up there and you say you're depression or you're mentally not doing well, we're going to say too fucking bad, show proof. Fuck you.
Right? You sat there and spoke about mental health. But then I know what you'll say. You'll say, "Well, I didn't know this, and I didn't see this, and I didn't see that."
Well,
Well,
I wasn't
see,
aware. She was blinded the whole time. I guess you were blind while you sat next to Natasha Cooper, right? The fuck out of here. This bitch, I'm telling you, birds of a feather will always flock together. There's a reason she sits with the people she sits with. And yeah, how about that, CJ? Oh, she's calling over to hospitals in the UK. That is going real life, just like Gold Star Mom. Contact what they ever say, Gold Star Mom. What did the Gold Star organization that is busy as fuck, helping families, have to say about a YouTube clip where I called you a gold shit? What did they say about it? You never got back to us.
oh well, what happened to her big interview?
I know what happened there.
It was bullshit. It was all
Yep.
lies.
That man saw exactly who she was.
Why
Exactly.
is Noodle phoning UK hospitals?
Yeah, to ask about nursing over there, to question, tits up a credibility.
Fuck off, you fucking psycho.
Because if you notice, CJ, this bitch has gotten really brave and bold and since then with these other creeps. You know what the problem is, CJ? And I know most of you in the chat aren't going to like this, but this is the fucking problem here. We don't go as low as these people.
That's
We don't go
exactly the
real life.
fucking problem.
It's exactly the problem. So they feel safe invading every aspect of our lives. They feel safe making live stream after live stream, meme after meme, and community post after community post because they have no real threat when it comes to us. I wouldn't bank on that too fucking hard, sweetheart.
Everybody's got their breaking point. Everybody's got their breaking point.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
you
And I'm
do get
at mine.
well, I've been there, and you get to the point where you go, you know what, this is fucking affecting my real life. So I don't. In fact, I hate that term, going real life. I hate it because you know what? Sometimes you're left with no other fucking option when they are intruding into your real life. Why should anybody stop you doing what you want to do? Why
You know
should
what?
anybody run?
I don't think one person in this chat would fucking judge you or I if we decidedly started behaving how these people behave. And I decided I'm going to have an entire fucking chapter or a live stream on your fucking children. How about that? Names and all. I'm going to dig up and see why you went to prison for truancy while your child wasn't in school every day. How about that? How about I go and make fucking remarks and memes and dig into your entire life and dox it on the screen? How about that? I don't think anybody here would judge us.
No, I don't think anybody here would. I think they would say, what else did you fucking expect?
Yeah, listen, I'm 33 years old and very well in shape. Ain't no blood vessels popping over here. Believe me. I'm not one of these overweight fucking heifers going at it, okay? I can definitely handle what the fuck I'm doing. Fucking ridiculous. And I'll smoke a cigarette while doing it. Unlike these bitches, I actually exercise. I get up every day. I don't sit on my ass every day. I don't sit, and I most certainly can get the D. Absolutely, Joe Madre. And who do these people think they are hopping on the bandwagon too? That's what cracks me the fuck up. You want to show proof of something? Show proof that I raised money on my cancer. Then show proof that I didn't have cancer. Then show proof that I relapsed. Then show proof, because you know what, CJ? These sick motherfuckers, they wish I was dying from cancer. They wish I would relapse. They wish I would do some crazy shit, because every single day, every single one of them is pushing to that. And what do you think? What do you honest to God think when people, the same person every day has 5 or 6 people going live about them, memes about them? What are the end results? Am I, Rachel? Oh, am I? All
No,
right,
she's
let's
not.
put Rachel along really quick, you dumbass bitch. You're on
Rachel,
YouTube every day, though. I get paid to be on YouTube. The fuck you get for it,
Rachel,
troll ass bitch.
listen. See if you're going to come in, Rachel. Please just keep it real. Like, don't come in and say things that aren't true. She's not on YouTube every day. That's not true. I'm not on YouTube every day. But your good friend Liking, he is on YouTube every day. Maybe that's why you're getting confused.
That's okay,
But what
CJ. We
Jess
can prove this bitch wrong.
but
It
what
cracks
Jess
me out when
just said,
people like her come in.
Jess, I want
Sorry.
to just say this, right? Jess is saying the right thing, right? Some of these might not believe it, but these people, they do want to see. They ultimately either want us off YouTube, or to get sober. They want Jessica to relapse. They want Jessica to hurt herself. They want my mental health to get that bad. I'm back in hospital.
Yep,
It's
they
that
sure
is what
do.
you might think I'm like being dramatic. I'm not being dramatic. You've got to ask yourself, what is their motivation? What would keep somebody going every single fucking day, all the day? And there is certain people that all they do every day is upload shit or go on panels and talk about us. It's every day.
Every day, several times a day. Hey, Rachel, look over here, you dumbass bitch. Last time I was live was 4 fucking days ago. Prior to that, 4 days ago. Prior to that, 5 days, 8 days, 10 days. Does this look like, and then 2 weeks? 2 weeks. Does that look like every day to you, you dumbass bitch? What a dumbass.
You know why that is, Rachel? That's
You know
because
what?
Jess is normal. And you've
Not only
got
that,
to take fucking breaks when you're getting it the way she gets it. You've got to. If Jess wasn't getting fucking abused on YouTube, maybe she could go live every day.
exactly. And they'll sit here and make all these jokes, and they'll take whatever I say and they'll twist it, and they'll make their little memes and their content of the day. But I'm not live every day because I do have seasonal depression. There's some days my friends can't even get the fuck a hold of me. There's people on here that wish I was on here every day, not only because they fucking care about me, but they want to know that I'm okay. So how dare you come in here after simping for that little bitch ass and have the fucking audacity to say I'm on here every day? Fucking
She,
idiot. Meanwhile, some of these people never log the fuck off, and that's the major problem we have here. Every single day, they are live, jumping from panel to panel, chat to chat, talking about me or CJ or Natasha every single fucking day. Get a fucking life.
and they schedule their lives around about one another now as well. It's great, you know. Noodles ending her live so Gold Star can go live, and then they all jump over like the fucking little lemons that they are to
Like
say the same
cockroaches.
shit.
Yeah. It's like cockroaches. Like the light got turned on. All the cockroaches are running over to the new room. They're fucking disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. And then these same people want to get up there and cry and say, "Oh, well, they're trying to get me to unalive myself." Hey, listen, Noodle bitch. Have you ever experienced even a third of what I have? And you're participating in it? Fuck
Hmm.
you. unalive yourself. Or Gold Star Mom, oh, it's really a lot for my anxiety and my mental health. What the fuck do you think it is for us?
Don't
Just
even
because you
talk
don't
to.
like us, you think we're fucking robots? You think it's okay? You think you can just use us as punching bags and content day after day and spread your rumors and spread your lies, but then you get up and say nobody can mention me at all? Get out of here.
But you know what? You've all had it, in my opinion, you've all had it very fucking easy. Because only speaking from my own perspective, I haven't fucking started on any of yous. Any of yous. Because I had that much going on with my ex community that I just didn't fucking bother. But honestly, like I says in that video I put up today, or yesterday to Sarah, don't fucking think that means I win, Sarah. You have had your last fucking chance, bitch.
This
Lie
is what
about me
Sarah
one more
does.
fucking time, I'm telling
Yep.
you.
This is what Sarah does, though. She runs her fucking mouth and then declares she's not doing drama and she's going back to games to spare herself a fucking personal callback. Or whatever you want to call a clapback, whatever they fucking call it. And of course she is. And we just proved right now how fucking stupid she is and how she can't even do math. The math ain't mathin', bitch. No shit, you would be a super chatter for him. How these women hang out with this like misogynistic fucking bigot, I'll never understand. But good for you. Fucking idiot.
Must be so
Pathetic.
proud. Your money's went to a right good cause.
Of course, they have
Fucking
their community posts. This is all they have in life, AT. This is all they have. They all watch me. They all pray I go live and mention their name so they can have a little crumble of content. I
They
could
watch
snip.
everything. They watch everything.
They don't even log off. And Tim,
Everything.
you have a disabled child. Why the fuck aren't you ever offline? Let's go ahead. You guys want to sit there and talk about my motherfucking parenting? Let's talk about it. Why aren't you ever offline? I can wake up to go to the bathroom and this bitch is on a panel. She is never not online. And it's not fucking normal. Fucking sick of these people. I'm really to a point where I, honest to God, am going to start doing to them exactly what they do to me. And then you'll see them really crying victim.
But who's going to blame you, Jess? I wouldn't blame you.
Nope.
I wouldn't blame you at
And
all.
honest to God, if I got to lose a few people along the way for doing it, then so fucking be it. Because that's where I'm at with it. I am so sick of it. So sick of it.
Well, that's the way they act. They don't care. They don't care. Look, I mean, the shit the Noodle Mash last night was practically sucking like an asshole. Sorry, but she was. I mean, he wasn't even on a panel, and he practically took over her live. Oh, poor Lycan. Oh, did everybody see what happened to Lycan? Oh, what happened to Lycan?
No, the little fucking 40-year-old creep. Oh no. And you know what cracks me up about that, CJ? You know why? Because every one of these bitches, their channel is based around that fucking little creep. Completely
True,
based
that's true. That's
and if
true.
people support, they lose everything. They fucking know it. You
Yep.
sick ass pathetic bitches.
What a state to get yourself fucking in, that you've got to rely on somebody that 90% of YouTube fucking hate.
Yep.
He's been punted out of every community he's ever been in.
Every single one. From the RDA, the ponies, even the fucking incel community didn't want the incel. Even the incel community did not want him. Do you understand? Oh, I absolutely use nicknames because I don't want these people knowing who the fuck they are anyway. Pathetic. That's why they pray. That's why people like Mesh or Tick, whatever we're going to call her. That is exactly why they try so hard, picking and picking and picking and picking at you in hopes that you say their fucking name so they can get a little bit of attention later on.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get to be the big bad guy, right? Then you get the response you've been looking for, and you get to be the big bad guy.
And you'll get people like Rachel that will give you money because you're talking about Jess or you're talking about CJ, so they'll give you money because they hate us that much.
Which is funny because Rachel, you came from this community, you dumbass bitch. She was part of this channel. Yeah, go ahead. Go to the ponies. They don't want them. None of them want them. And that's what I'm saying. But how's that different than what they say about Natasha? He brags to them about how much money he makes while holding a PayPal fund every single fucking day.
Every single day.
How is that any different than Natasha fucking Cooper?
He literally starts his lives the same way Natasha does. He goes, "Oh, what will I call the fun tonight?"
Right. It's the same thing. And then laughs about how he made it. He's so big on YouTube and he makes all this. Bitch, your big claim to fame was being abusive to women, just like Noodle's big claim to fame was being abusive to a disabled woman. Congratulations.
Aye.
Welcome back, Kelly. G Nation, I absolutely have everything I need to get this motherfucker, not only for a PFA, but for a fucking slander suit and everything in between. Isn't that funny? And you know why majority of his chat is women, Bonnie? Because he feels superior to them, but only online. Because offline, you are the incel, insecure little bitch that you are, aren't you? The truth. That's why he gets up there and he belittles these little fucking insecure women, and they take all the little fucking punches he gives them.
Jess, I just get sent an email. I'm going to send you this picture. It's going to cheer you up.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, True Texan. Use, abuse, broken. Yep. It's not humor. There's nothing funny about it. What could be funny about making jokes about babies and what who the fuck finds humor and pedo jokes to begin with? Despicable. Well, these people will brush that off, and who the fuck is that?
Have any of you ever seen the old TV series, The Lives and Loves of a She Devil?
Who the fuck
Did
is
you ever
that?
see it, Jess?
No,
That is what I look. That's what she looks like, man.
I don't ever want to see it again.
You know who it is?
No, tell
Camera
me
slip.
that's Rachel because it will explain it all. Long live the ponies. You guys want them? You can have them for free. I'm waiting for the name to come in. I'm
I sent
dying.
you.
I know, but it didn't come to me. I don't know
All
why.
right.
Salient should show people their money back who date. Yeah, absolutely. He's taking responsibility. Yeah, fuck you, navigator. Let it be you or your daughter or somebody you care about, and then say he's taking responsibility. Tell
What's
somebody
he?
to unalive themselves.
What's
Get
he
the
take
fuck out of here.
responsibility for? No, 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 Navigator. Sally Ann is now his friend and Tiffany's friend. So that's just hate bonding because I fell out with Sally Ann. He's not took responsibility for nothing. If Sally Ann and I were still talking, he'd still be ripping the piss out of Sally Ann. Are you going to say that's not true?
Absolutely, it's true. They all
That's
rip the piss out of each other until they have the common enemy, either you or me, and then suddenly they're all fucking coho and friends and shit.
exactly. Like Crafton and Kim.
Yup. Who went around telling everybody, I need to dox this man because you need to understand how dangerous he is.
Mm-hmm.
And then they
And you.
team up with them because you
Mm-hmm.
know who's truly dangerous? They're all like,
You and me, we're the most evil, devious fucking. And yet, funnily enough, I never see you coming off your own channel. I never see me coming off my own channel. But there they are, like little rats in a fucking cage in a maze, just going from one to the other, one to the other, one to the other. And to be honest, I don't even look anymore. But the last time I looked, the people that were in the chats, I wouldn't fucking want anyway.
I never look. I never look. I just so happen to come across LH's fucking stupid ass post in response to the ridiculous ripoff of a fucking raffle. That's not how raffles and auctions work. They're clearly two different things. Anyway, they're selling tickets to their live stream so you could hopefully maybe win something that they got for free. And of course, you have to dox yourself to these fucking weirdos. But because people responded to that, she has to throw my name in it. Show me proof, Lindsay, that I ever raise money for cancer. Matter of fact, show me where I ever dry bag for a fucking kit litter box, you dumbass, jealous ass bitch.
Well, she's
But
never
you
done
sure
a
as fuck got
fucking
an
raffle.
eviction notice, allegedly, for $500, and that's not how evictions work. Not how
Anybody
they
that
work.
Anybody that
Yeah,
buys a ticket for that raffle is fucking crazy.
but and you can win. I wouldn't even
Mm-hmm.
want anything from their fucking houses. The fuck out of here. It is
And
against
it is.
TOS.
Yes, it
Absolutely.
is. Big
Have
time.
a good day, Connie.
Bye,
Absolutely against
Connie.
TOS, and so is ban invading. Mix them together. Bada boom, bada boo. Gotta go.
Where are they getting the presents for the raffle?
Apparently, they were donated to them, probably from their local organizations, because these are the type of bitches you're dealing with. Talking about it's going to Christmas money. Christmas money for who?
Aye, I seen that comment, Mrs. Colombo.
He's such a fucking joke. Meanwhile, his girlfriend is in NC's chats. GSM tried to get in with her. To the Moon tried to get in with her. Robbie's in with her. And
Mm-hmm.
nobody's saying a word about that, but fucking
No.
watch everything I do, right?
Aye,
The fuck out of here.
exactly.
Everybody should have left the moment that happened. You know what it was? I made a community post that said that what type of litter box do you all recommend and what type of litter? And like most people, okay, you use an image to grab attention. That's all it was. Everybody knows I like watermelons. I would never spend $100 on a watermelon box. It's fucking ridiculous. You come to it, Barb, but don't ask GSM stuck at 666. Ironic? I think not.
6.
Yeah, Christmas money. For who? Let's not forget last year, Alicia had an entire fucking wish list. And then admittedly said she didn't need help for any of it. But at the time, she
What?
acted like she needed all the help in the world. Yup. Called her out for it too. Bitch had 3 Christmas trees asking for a wish list for her fucking 1,700 kids. And then when all was said and done, she's sending money to other people to get Christmas to fucking kiss their asses and admitted that she didn't even need it. She didn't even need help with Christmas. But made this whole big
Wow.
dramatic about, oh, somebody from Natasha's community fucked with my wish list. Now my kids aren't going to have Christmas. And oh yeah, you had the nerve to call out grifters while legitimately grifting.
Well, I tell you, I'm not talking about NC anymore. I'm not talking about NC anymore. But and before anybody starts, that's my choice. It's came from my head. Jess didn't fucking get my arm all the way and give me a Chinese burn. That's my decision. Because really, what Jess is saying is true. I've got fucking a lot more to worry about than Natasha. This mob is where my attention's going to be.
Well, and that's the difference. When you go at Natasha, right? And then I've said it before, and I don't give a fuck. I'll say it again. I understand a little bit more where she's coming from. Do I
Mm-hmm.
disagree with it? I mean, I can still disagree with the majority of what she does, but I understand it a little bit more because here's the thing: until any of you are in the position where 5 creepy little fuckers are going live day in and day out, slander your name, watching your every move, say hi to the haters right now, you dumbass bitches, because they
Twisting
watch
everything.
everything you do.
Twisting everything because let's be honest, Jess. It wouldn't matter if you and I done if we were perfect fucking angels and never put a foot wrong, which isn't human by the way, but let's just say we were. They'd still twist something, they'd still find something to say because
Oh
they're
yeah,
liars.
because they're fucking liars. Just like I got arrested over the summer and I went to
Oh
jail
fuck.
for a week but got bailed out. And just like I was at the stores live streaming, but apparently stealing. And they just fucking lie all the
Mm-hmm.
time. And here's the facts. None of them can show where I ever went real life on anybody, but they'll still proclaim it because in order to justify what the fuck they do to you, they have to make you look like you're somehow worse than them.
Definitely. Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking joke.
Oh, I know, but I know fraud busters, but he cries like a fucking. Angela said that earlier. You know, he talks about me because I've struck him. I strike people that take my content and use it to abuse me. That's my right, and I don't apologise for that. Somebody takes my content just to comment on or whatever, no problem. But if you're going to do it to rip the piss out of me, I'm going to strike it, right? I wouldn't understand if that was done to me. That's a chance you take. Liking's not clever enough to do it with where you can't, like when I wrote the song Jamie's Cock. I'm sure he'd have loved to have struck that, but I'm not a fucking idiot.
You know
Didn't
what gets
use
me
his
though
real
about that?
picture.
I was on Andy Podcast channel one night, Pod Trash, one night, late night, whatever. This is right after me liking Stop Talking. And I said on there, because I met Poon, who said Lycan struck down his channel before, and I said on there, he's probably the one that took down Natasha's channels because he's known for taking down channels. This motherfucker said I was lying, I slandered him, how dare I, every insecure thing you could think of, because believe it or not, this very secure alcoholic is really insecure, okay?
Oh,
And here, how many channels has he struck down that we're even aware of? 3.
Uh-huh.
How many do you think he did in his old community?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, 4. Thank you, Justin. 4 fucking he struck down. And he tries striking me. He strikes everyone. But he takes down channels and then had the audacity to say that I lied about that. You're a bitch. It's funny. This man can take anybody's content. He can do anything he wants. He can make memes and cartoons and slander the fuck out of you.
Who's the crabs?
Kim and Crafton.
Another
they're
one?
currently getting married to convince everybody that they're oh so in love. The fuck out of here. That will end in an annulment if you're smart.
Wow.
Yeah. Pay for their wedding fund. They already had a wedding fund, but go ahead and pay for it again. These people are a fucking joke. And how are you going to feel about that, Legion? Knowing that Kim and Crafton are literally getting money from your community, because that's all they have left at this point. They have maybe their 3 or 4, which I'm severely disappointed in. And any of you, what's that stupid channel that was making those stupid, using our faces to make those stupid movie things? That everybody was like, oh my God, they're so funny. And they really weren't funny. What was that channel?
Chromatown.
Yeah, Chromatown. That's Kim and Crafton's fucking moderator. So you go ahead and know who you're supporting with that one.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely. What's her Memphis Mama? That's Memphis Mama. And you know what? You know what's funny? The minute they teamed up with Lycan, all of a sudden, she no longer had anything bad to say about Lycan, and none of the videos, look that way anymore. Matter of fact, she tried to put them in a good light after that. You fucking follower. And I used to have respect for you. And how about the fact that Christy robbed you of $300? But now you couldn't come to my channel anymore because Christy was here. But now she can be over in Kim and Crafton's and everything's fine, even though she robbed you of $300. Okay.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, that's so disappointing, Loki's mom. Yep. And I was warned so many times about Christy, but I thought, no, this is just a lonely woman. And oh my God, she would call me. And I just felt for her. And oh, man, you showed yourself too. These people, the way, what amazes me, yeah, get the fuck out of here. What amazes me is the way they are able to sit there and proclaim to dislike somebody so much. But the minute their little feelings get hurt or they no longer want to support you, that's where the fuck they run. As if YouTube isn't gigantic and you couldn't go to 100 other places. No, you just flush your morals away.
Well, exactly. Yeah. So, Aero, YouTube would be better without CJ. Would the world be better without CJ, Aero? Is that what you're going for? But here's something that you might not know, because you're a fucking cretin. You don't need to watch me. When you go onto YouTube, they don't automatically make you watch CJ, sweetheart.
No. Literally, there's millions of other channels.
Very easy.
You, Mr. Shannon Knight, like a real man, providing for your own wedding. There's literally millions of other channels. But that's how gross these people are. You know what's pathetic? When they have to make odd accounts, right? Could you imagine being a middle-aged person and making just one odd account? I understand, right? Everybody wants an odd account, right? Auto ego, whatever it may be, okay. But when you're making 4 or 5 fucking odd accounts to troll the same person, and you're making it in people's images and people's names and loved ones' names, how pathetic and miserable are you? Pathetic. Yeah, guess what? You want to know everything they had to say about you, poor old little poodle? Her new nickname's Tick, because she's a fucking parasite. Is a Tick a parasite? I don't even fucking know. I don't even care. That's what she is, because she sucks off everybody else.
Robin, what would Aero do if I wasn't on YouTube? Because all I've ever seen Aero do is troll me. So they're actually in denial, because if I left YouTube, what the fuck are they going to do with their life? I'm actually helping these people.
let's face it, Lycan had tried for 7 years, 7 fucking years to grow his channel. After 7 years, he finally hit the 5K. You know why? Because of my fucking name. He had to leech off Natasha, then he had to do it off me, and then CJ. He has nothing more. Can you imagine that? Like, oh, you're a YouTuber? That's your job? What do you do on there? Oh, I abuse women because I hate myself.
It was you, Jess. You have grew his channel, but here's the thing about Lycan, he's never. Let's say he got to 10,000. That's getting to dangerous levels for Lycan, right? Because when the general masses hear the shit this guy has said, and I'll be waiting, Lycan, even if I've left YouTube, mate, I'm never going to leave you. I'll wait till the day you make it fucking big. Then I'm going to go live and play the clip of you telling my friend that she deserved to be raped.
He'll never make it. He'll never ever make it. What was his MGTOW signature sign off? Morpheus out. What did he call himself? Little fucking weirdo. MGTOW Morpheus out. With his fake looking fucking voice and his little fucking wife beater on. Like, he don't even got muscles. He has no fucking body. Ew. What was it again? No, it was the cringiest thing. MGTOW Morpheus out. Something like that. It was just so bizarre. The dude's a fucking creep. And these people over there, you think could you imagine if at Christmas time, all you supporters of his at Christmas time, let me ask you this: would you proudly sit down next to your grandmother, your daughter, your sister, your aunt, any of them, and show them this motherfucker's videos? Absolutely not. Oh, he definitely buys. How about this, Cowbell? He had more thumbs up than he did active viewers.
Aye.
That bitch never has more than 300 in his chat. You know why? Unless he's buying them.
Definitely.
People who watch YouTube that I've never even heard of can't stand him.
Aye. It's unbelievable.
This is the most content. He is just loving this because he needs it. Wolfius out.
And it's interesting, isn't it, that the first time he's got any kind of backing is when it's been all women. Every other time every other community has been quite heavily male, hasn't it, Jess?
Yes.
And they fucking were like, get to fuck. You know what I mean?
Do you guys understand what MGTOW is? What the Manosphere is? MGTOW is men go their own ways. These are insecure little boys who can't get fucking laid, so they blame women for all their issues. That is what MGTOW is. That is where he comes from. The MGTOW community did not want him. Do you get that? The MGTOW, a community full of men that are all equally insecure and fucking weird, did not even want him.
Still didn't want him.
They still don't. You know how fucking weird that is?
Oh.
It says so much to me. So ask yourselves why this man's claim to fame on YouTube is literally attacking women, surrounded by women, belittling women, and yet these women fucking take it. It's an anti-feminist, misogynistic fucking organization. That is what he comes from. Mostly online community advocating for men to separate themselves from women and from a society which they believe has been corrupted by feminism. Okay? This is the same man that you bitches are paying to drag other women. He don't respect you. He don't even like you.
No, you can hear it when he talks to you. You should watch back his lives when you're on his panel and hear the contempt in his voice. For reasons go up there, it's humiliating.
Then he's out there he's these stupid women, and he belittles you in your own fucking chat room, and you people put up with it, and it's just he can't stand you. He laughs at the fact that you all pay him to do this. Believe me. Yeah, men go their own way, belief has been corrupted by feminism. The community is part of the Manosphere, a collection of anti-feminist websites and online communities that also include the men's rights movement, incels, and pickup artists. He could not be a pickup artist. He couldn't even identify as MGTOW because he's actually incel. So instead, he created his own little purple pill because he wasn't red and he wasn't blue. He was somewhere in between. Yeah, it's called Insecure. Manosphere communities is no different than the alt-right or the white supremacist movements. Let's not forget, Kim and Crampton themselves made an entire live stream about this and
That's
how
right.
creepy it is where he comes from. Micro-beings go their own way. You can go your own way. Oh, it didn't last long, Jeep Girl. He didn't quite trick me. He slid in at just the right time. Like a fucking self-loathing loser he is. And then let me tell you, it only lasted as long as it did because the fucking guilt trips. And I know what you're going through, Tiff. Oh, why doesn't anybody like me? And I'm just not even worthy. And I just shouldn't even be alive anymore. And I know I'm just a waste of space. And yeah, I know you hate me. I know what you're going through, sweetheart. Because I fucking went there. I know what it's like. Absolutely. And why do you think this man is a fucking literally documented racist?
By the way, nothing's a stretch, Niggles. Nothing's a stretch. This is all facts. If you want to hear stretching and twisting and all that, jump over to his channel.
Who's saying this is where?
Niggles McGee.
I don't even see them in here.
They said
No,
that's
this
a
ain't
stretch.
this is fact. You want to see their old videos? You want to see where he was signing out Wolfie as MGTOW out with a fake fucking voice and rah, rah, rah. Big tough guy?
Mm-hmm.
Not the little creep you see anymore with the little cartoon voices. Making fun of women on the internet, drinking his whiskey, feeling like a real big dick.
Cheat girl.
Oh,
honestly.
no. All right, right. No, it's not a stretch. I didn't say equated to. I said it's in the same category as, and it is. It is an entire movement against women, just like white supremacists is a movement against people of color. It is the same fucking thing. It is a dangerous movement that is taken over that needs to be put a stop to because look how creepy these people are.
But Jeep Girl just said there's so much hate in this community. Jeep Girl,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't talk about them. Jess wouldn't talk about them. All they've got to do is fuck off away from us. That's all they've got to do.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Leave me and CJ the fuck alone. Listen, GSM, you can go suck a fungus dick. That is how little I care. Did anybody else forget this bitch even existed on here? Like, I can't be the only one that was like, who? No. Oh, that's right. How's that empire coming? How's that army?
She thinks I'm sitting talking to people about her and passing information. I don't fucking I never gave you a thought.
Never.
You're not important.
That's what I mean. But in her mind, she just thinks that she's like something really fucking great. Now go ahead and lump it with Antifa. Go ahead. Well, I'm not a fucking feminist. I don't care. Lump together whatever you want. You sound like I mean, I don't know who you are. I've never seen your name before, and you're somehow a member, but you kind of sound like to me that you're a little insulted right now that I am judging the manosphere. I don't know. A lot of MGTOW are. Yes, they are, Lucky Lucy. Absolutely.
But Niggles, Jess is actually reading out from Wikipedia. It says it there.
Wikipedia did. Remember when she said I was jealous of her channel growth? Growing at over 1,000 subscribers a fucking month. I was jealous of her measly 400 subscribers that she got from us.
Exactly. And also, you've got to remember, Gold Star Mum was the one that sat there the first couple of weeks saying, I will never ask my community for money. Oh, no, 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 no. And then what was it?
Less than a month.
Less than a month, she was asking for money because she'd been spending so much time on YouTube. By the way, you know what a big career is, by the way? Her big career is going to shops, the charity shops that are to help people they don't have a lot of money.
Don't tell me that's really her job. She shops at like the Goodwill, buys the stuff for cheaper, and then upsells it.
That's her business.
That's her big. With the she said that she was a professional businesswoman, and didn't she say she was like the manager or something? The management. She was that highest. That's what you do.
That's what I've been told.
I wonder if that's true. I guess it's I mean,
well, it was from a very reliable source.
What's
very
funny?
Reliable source.
You got Lycan over there. Sorry, you got Lycan over there talking about the fact that Scotty worked at Burger King, and how embarrassing when Sarah opens her mouth to say that she was a manager at fucking KFC.
Huh.
She's a Karen on steroids. Who the fuck buys from? You know what Goodwills and shit are set up for? The less fortunate.
Exactly. Not for somebody to go and buy the stuff, wash it, and then put it on fucking eBay at 3 times the fucking price.
Wow, what a joke. You're a joke.
Or wherever you put it. I don't know where you put it. Wherever you put it.
But that's her professional businesswoman. So that would explain why she spent too much time on YouTube, you guys. Too much time on YouTube and didn't do enough to make her money.
Mm-hmm.
So she needed help within a month of having a channel.
A month. Fucking month.
Within a month. Yeah. 1 month. Hey, Bonnie, would you ever let somebody in your like immediate circle? I know. You know what cracks me up about him? He always has the audacity to say, because you talked to this person, or you were in this chat, or this person was on this chat, that you're suddenly friends with them, and therefore you support every single thing they do, right? That's always what he's tried to do. He's tried to do it to me with Eli as well. Oh, Granny likes Eli, so that means she supports this and this and this. Oh, how's that for a good person? Because you can't get anything on me personally. But then you see the shit he does, and you hear things like this.
Technically do it himself, but he had his friend do it while he was on panel.
Didn't he put their pictures
So
out
we're all
that you
responsible
use?
for what our friends do. He's responsible for what he's on panel with us. If we were all held to that standard, we'd all be fucked.
Isn't that funny? But Johnny says otherwise.
Oh, Flashlight Ash, you are one fucking stupid bitch. Honestly.
Yep. Larlo, I don't think so. No, I mean, he used to do. I remember Kim and Crafton. They did a whole exposure, right? He used to go to like local place, like flea market type things, and sell his stolen fucking shirt designs. Yeah, that was his job at one point.
Well, I hope you do make me your new Eli Lycan, but I think you'll find I'm different from Eli.
Oh, like you're his new Eli. I'm sorry. I thought he said that you're friends with you. I didn't fully read that.
Oh, I am his new Eli, but Eli doesn't strike and Eli doesn't do a lot of things. I will. You go for me like you did him. You went to a channel long, dick.
Yeah, you're not the only one that can strike. How fucking crazy is that? You're gonna be his new Eli. How fucking
he's not a bully. He's not a bully. He's not a harasser. No.
In Discord. He lives his whole life through social media. I'll tell you what. You let that bitch go ahead and even try that shit. How disgusting.
Liking can't, no, it will never work.
Orange juice, so his parents didn't drink it.
Liking can't take it. He can't take it. See, even the stupid wee cartoons I've done, they eat him alive.
Oh, they kill him.
You know, and I know that, Liking. Whereas with the things you say, I don't watch you. There's a difference between you and I. You watch everything that we do. I don't watch you, so I didn't even know you'd said that.
Exactly.
Idiot.
Matter of fact, you guys recall when he claimed that I was trying to get him to unalive himself?
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to get him to unalive himself because I know how sensitive he is offline. But everything he does is okay. So he's another one that wants to pull out what he calls a card. I happen to believe people. When they say they mentally can't take anymore, I, for one, prefer to believe people.
Well, you don't want to take the chance. What normal human being that has empathy would take the chance? You're going to back off, aren't you? I've never,
Absolutely.
Jess, you're like me. I've never went for anybody the way that they go for us. Never. The most you could say about me is Natasha Cooper, but Natasha gives back. It's a two-way thing. This is different. This is not normal drama.
Nope. It's not normal at all.
And
This is harassment.
when Natasha was going through things, both of us backed off. Both of us.
Yeah. Because it's
He
not normal
they,
to push somebody to that point. But that's all these people do. Like, seriously, ask yourselves, what is their end result? What are they looking for?
well, we know what they're like.
Right.
They want is off YouTube, Jess. At the least. At the least they want
That's
is
a
off
very
YouTube.
minimum.
And
Yeah,
at
it's
the
very
at
minimum.
worst, fuck they want is gone. Like from the world.
That's what I think too.
They're shit people. The things I've heard say though, the things that I've heard been said, like when I heard the stuff that was said about TT, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe that people would use that. The worst thing that could ever happen to any of us. And that was used to attack over YouTube fucking shit. There is no law that they won't go. None.
There is no low, and then they cry over there and wonder why nobody likes them, and why don't people support me, and why do people support Granny but they don't support me? What about me? Exactly. They all sparked up live streams again, Brittany. Second time I've been live yesterday, had 5 live streams after mine, and they're already set to go. Fucking weirdos are watching right now. Why don't you take a link, Tiffany? Take a fucking link.
Why don't you all take a link? Why don't you come up, Noodle Mash? Why
Oh, I
don't
would
you
love to
come
have
up,
Noodle Mash.
Sarah?
I will talk to Noodle Mash very politely. Very politely. Come on up, Noodle Mash.
Bonnie, you've hit the nail right on the head. That is exactly what it is. That is
That's
exactly
all
what
it
it
comes
is.
down to. That's the only reason. He even said if he joined the anti-granny community, he could make a lot of money. And then, unfortunately for me, there's not an anti-liking community. Oh, well, you are sadly mistaken. As you can see, this stream reached nearly 500 today. A lot of people
Wow.
don't fucking like you people.
And none of yous are getting 500. None of yous. Nowhere
Except when they
near
buy
it.
them. Don't forget that.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
they're back together, sugar babe. They couldn't handle the internet. No, and they broke up. So they're back together, but they're not happy. Again, I know what you're going through, Tiff. I can tell you right now the guilt trips you go through and the behind the scenes, he's going to expose you. And don't forget, he knows X, Y, and Z about you. Oh, you better believe it. And when your nude photos or your late night sleeping in those little fucking virtual rooms together being leaked, then you'll believe me about my photos.
Exactly, Brittany. And that's what I
it.
say is this is a problem, Brittany, and I know you know this as well. As I've said a few times tonight, we wouldn't mention them. Because it's not I don't think I need to talk about any of them to keep my channel going. Jess is the exact same. You're the same. We have got our own content. These people, your Noodles, your Sarahs, your Likings, because what the fuck? I see people, surely people can see that the cartoons now are not fucking hard. Surely they can see that he was fooling you all with that. Because you've seen what I've been able to achieve in what, 3 weeks? He's been doing it how many years? Come on.
I'm not kidding about the virtual rooms. They do. They sleep in a virtual room together. Because guess what? Lycan, Tiff has used that with every man before you.
What do you mean, Jess? Do you mean like they go into like a Discord room and
Yeah,
go
like
to
a
sleep?
Discord room, and it'll be like named like Tiff and Jamie, and then they're in there sleeping. Matter of fact, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I won't give it all away, but yes, this is
That's the kind of thing your 16-year-old daughter, you know, it's like you would do when you were like a teenager.
Right.
Come
Like a
on.
teenager, and you know, you couldn't really sleep together because you're teenagers, but you're so in love that you fell
Uh-huh.
asleep. Yeah, they do. I mean, you can
Well,
tell me I'm lying. I'll wait for it.
Tiffany, I'm going to give you a bit of advice. I know you're not going to take it, but here it is. Leave him.
Run.
Leave him.
Run.
And you, I think, are still in a position where some people would be okay with you. But you got to get away from him. And he's going to fuck you over. He really is. Big time. He's done it. Why would you think you're going to be any different?
He already threatened it the other day. He already threatened it. He said, I don't like to throw. He couldn't even say the first shot. So he said it wrong. And that he can't wait till you all know what happened behind the scenes. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yep. She knows it. Probably why she went back to him. You will be as fair as game as everybody else.
Yep.
And then you'll finally understand what the fuck I've been trying to point out to you for months now.
Yep.
And I'm sure one day I'll get that email saying as much.
You need to get out now and get your side out first. That's what you need to do.
Absolutely. And what you really need to do is starve them. You can't even say a word back to them. That's what you really need to do. I mean, as much as we would love to get whatever juice she has, it is no different than what we've all presented before. She needs to just fucking run.
I think we all know the things that she would say anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Just the same things I've been saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this it? Hold on. I was looking for a clip.
Bunk beds.
You know, you can go back to the beginning, like right around February. Some of these people have not stopped. And I love it. I love when they get up on their channels and they say they're just tired of the drama and they don't want to do this anymore. But they're the ones day in and day out watching us and waiting and talking shit and the memes and the community posts, and it's endless.
But you see, the difference is for them, they can pass it around, right? So it's constantly you, it's constantly me, right? But with them, well, I might be having a go at liking, so I'm not talking about Lindsay Hensley or Alicia or Catherine and Kim or whatever, and it just goes round like that. So they all get a break, whereas we don't. It's just constant.
Right, because it doesn't just end with like they stick to like me and you, and they rotate me and you, and they rotate from live stream to live stream with the same group of people day in and day out.
Right? How boring is that, man?
I would never. I just honestly, I wanted. I don't care if I like the person or not. I would fucking feel bad. Not these people.
Oh, I definitely. But as a subscriber as well, would you not get fed up of, you know what I would love, Jess? I would love to get them all on a panel, right? And say to them individually, right, okay, Noodle Mash, what the fuck did I ever do to you? Right, Sarah, what did I ever do to you?
Absolutely.
Lindsay Hensley, fucking.
They would
You know
never
what I mean?
do it though, because then they can no longer do their claim to victimhood fucking panel hopping because they want it exists. They don't want to put an end to this. This is all they have.
Aye.
This is all they have. They would never take a link.
Well, I'm fucking sick of Brittany. I'm sick of it. I'm not going to be your whipping fucking boy forever, for fuck's sake. And I'm not leaving YouTube. So something's got to change.
Well, I say, honest to God, I think these people just need to keep. Did he ever cheese? I think they just need to keep being reported. I think this is it. Here, let's see.
Oh, see that guy.
Kill myself, okay?
Do you hear this? Hold on. Ready? CJ finally found it.
Right.
He tried to, like, not just humiliate me off the platform, but to get me to kill myself, okay? Oh, wow. That was her intent with what she was trying to do this past week. If you watch any of her streams, you can kind of see through like what her intent was. She wanted to shame me so bad that I would get to that point, because she herself will say that, you know, I'm this sensitive person who takes all this stuff to heart, and I'm you know, like this stuff really gets to me. You know what I mean? So she's trying to paint me as somebody who's like overly emotional about this stuff. Meanwhile, trying to shame me in every single way she can, shaming my body, showing my picture over and over again, threatening to show my revenge porn over and over and over again.
Have you guys ever heard me threaten to show his revenge porn?
No.
Never. I've shamed your body. Fucking right I did. But why was that? Because you posted my personal photos that I sent you in an attempt to shame my body. So, of course, I had an actual embarrassing photo of you that I posted. There's a big fucking difference. But to claim, and Jen, listen, this was after almost 3 weeks of him going live about me, that I finally went live that week and did an expose all. I leaked a phone call where he called me to tell me he missed me and everything in between. And that was his response. She's trying to get me to unalive myself because she knows that I'm a sensitive little insecure bitch that acts like this big alpha man on the fucking internet. But deep down inside, you are the insecurest person ever. Yes, he did, sugar babe. Absolutely did. This man did everything to me before I finally fucking responded. And I posted the goofiest picture of his goofy, saggy, looking like a melted ice cream cone in the fucking summertime. But it was after he posted a photo of me in a black dress and an attempt to shame me, which my body looks damn good. I wasn't embarrassed of that. But you can see how insecure he got about it. She's trying to make me unalive myself.
He tried to like not just humiliate me off the platform, but to get me to kill myself. Okay. That was her intent.
So what do you guys think he's trying to do when day in and day out, and he's either my name or CJ's name, and then he jumps around to all his little bitch-made channels doing the same thing? What is that? What are you trying to do? Of course, Tissa. She's so fucking bitch. Pay your $500 rent.
No, that's who got the $500 rent paid. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Eviction notice.
Did she show it
for days? No. No, the person I paid it will one day tell you all. Don't worry. How about when he compared me to what was her name? Going after Johnny Depp. That's what I get. Yeah, every day I would wake up to memes with my photo. I'd wake up to slander about my vagina. I would wake up to comments about it, hoping I die. And I go live and leak a phone call, which if you all want to hear it, I got it right here, where I had to get this man after he privately called me twice to admit that he lied about having a vaginal photo of mine. And he says, oh, well, it's all YouTube content, or it's all in the game of YouTube. And that's when he went on Britney's and cried that I was trying to get him to unalive himself because I know he's insecure. Yeah, you know everybody else has fucking issues with things, but you use them to trigger people, don't you? Fucking hate this dude. I'm telling you, CJ.
I know.
I can't.
I just wish he'd fuck right off.
Me too, but he won't because it's the most attention he's ever gotten. He doesn't get attention any other way. He can't do anything else. He can talk. He's actually good when he talks about movies, but the audience he's built doesn't want that. Instead, for some reason, they want to listen to this drunken fool use his cat for booze money and abuse women on the internet. Oh, I know, Brittany. Believe me, I know. And I'm glad you just realized. But yeah, that is what we're dealing with here. Which one was first? Was it this one?
What's the point of fucking watching?
Oh, that's a later one.
In like a midlife crisis or something? Yeah.
This where he
like a midlife crisis or something?
Did he miss he has feelings for me?
Midlife crisis.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, midlife crisis.
I don't know. I'm asking. I don't know what it could be.
Why are you calling me?
I'm asking what led to your conscious speaking out, I guess.
No, it's on midlife crisis.
I know, the poor guy.
Come on here.
Oh, I forget what I'm going to say, but it's really that I'm still into you, Jess.
It wasn't even talking about my
Oh, wasn't even. Wait, who?
dick. Talking like about something not even about a dick, and I just made it sexual because for yucks. Dorothy got so mad about that. She's like, "Why are you talking about your dick and taking it down and looping it up and sticking it in? Like, why are you talking about that?" Like, she got all triggered.
Right.
Or something that didn't even concern her, frankly.
That's what she does.
Oh, talking about voices.
Oh, no, he's good friend.
That is Dorothy.
Oh, it's Dorothy.
So
I'm
she had
sorry.
to turn
This one
into something weird.
Sorry,
She must have
Daddy's good friend. It's a mod.
Yep, that was Dorothy. And this is when he said he was going to shoot her in the face. And I asked him why the fuck he would say that. Yep. And then I said, why did you lie about having a vaginal photo of mine?
Oh, why if she plays the clip about shooting her? You guys groomed me by a couple hundred.
I literally played that live on my channel, so I gotta drive people away.
Because he knows that he can say whatever. You people are so cringy. I don't even understand how people support this guy.
I know.
I'm not even going to dig for the part where he admits that he lied about my vagina. But for him to then get up on that platform and say, she's trying to get me to unalive myself. Oh, he's a big tough guy going at all these women. Oh, yeah.
And if Jess hadn't recorded that, believe me, he'd still be saying that right now. Only she could prove it was a fucking lie.
Yep. And then he went as far as to, and I know some of you like her, but to help Scotty make a channel. So her big claim to YouTube fame could be trying to dox my parents' fucking property taxes. And she would make live streams called Daddy is a felon too. # Daddy is a felon too. Just a mess. Don't say you weren't given a chance to keep this from happening. Yeah. And that's exactly, and then he got Pesky involved, and Pesky would do her ridiculous bullshit, and da-da-da, and guess what, Noodle Mash, you're just the latest to join this fucking train. But guess who stands at the end of it all? Always me.
Aye, because they're liars.
Yeah, it's fucking gross.
A majority of people see it. It's just they've got a handful of fucking no marks, no buddies, nowhere else to go but to sit at their side.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
That's
tragic,
absolutely
man.
true. Yeah, and then, oh my God, looking back at all this shit, I could get all started up again, but I won't. That's all right. I'll just say this. You people know what you are supporting, and you give no fucks. So the next time any of you want to get up on your dumb little platforms and cry victim because your name was mentioned after comment of going at me, just remember, your mental health is no further important than mine or CJ's.
Aye. Exactly. Noodle talking about mental fucking health.
Yeah, she's an advocate for mental health. Yeah.
Aye,
Okay.
yeah. Fuck off.
All the way off. Like, I'm done with it. I'm not getting back into drama because I'm not going to entertain or feed these fuckers. But I guarantee you, some of them are moist right now because I did this live. Because now they have content. They have something to bitch about. They have something to be a victim about. Oh, that Michelle, I got it all ready, rolling to go. You just believe it. And that's exactly what happens. They love it. They love it. They want it. They need it. Until though, because I said it to you, CJ. I messaged CJ and said, hey, CJ, I have an idea. Why don't we go live every day about the same fucking person back to back, just so they can get a little bit of a taste of what they do to us?
Right.
Absolutely, Brittany. I rescheduled it because you were still on whatchamacallit. And see how it feels. See how they want to cry their victims now because we respond to them. How would they feel just every single day? We did a little tag team. Your turn, CJ. And we jumped from chat to chat, dragging them.
They'd fucking lose their fucking minds. Lose it.
You absolutely know they will.
We would just be bullies.
Yep. Can you believe it? Can you believe it that they would do this? That every day they would do this? They would Every day they go like, guys, I don't even want the drama. Like, I can't handle it. Absolutely, they would.
Right? One person shouldn't be going for somebody like this all the time. Just me. Fuck off.
This is bullying, guys. This is just like Natasha Cooper. They're just like Natasha Cooper. While these people over there fucking friends with Natasha Cooper. They sit with her.
I know.
Cracks me up. Who's Granny with? Granny Chad and Natasha Cooper. They're working together. I told you, dumbass fucking fake ass lawyer over there. Literally, Red Bull and Raisin in the fucking AM. She has like 50 million fucking alts. Oh, I know, Joe Madra. You ever notice that? Remember when she got up and trolled as a women against violence advocate on Kim and Crafton's panel?
Oh,
Yeah.
Aye.
Yep. And so did To the Curb, and let's not forget LH was over there for a while. Yep.
Oh, she'll be there somewhere.
Absolutely. They all do it, but they all want to clock where I'm going and what you're up to, and are they going to work with Natasha? Or they're in cahoots with Natasha? Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Not much.
Hi.
So you seem upset.
Do I? Do I seem upset?
Tiffany, can I ask something? If you don't mind.
Sorry, I was trying to fix my audio. Yeah, go for it.
Right. So I put the link to ODN's channel, right? Not that video, the channel, right? Why is it being made out like that I not only made it, like I posted the video, but that I made the video?
I haven't seen that personally. Anybody accuse you of making that video? I think you had to have looked at the content before you posted the link, right? Like you had to have seen.
I did. No, I did. But Noodle Mash said it on her live last night.
I haven't been on YouTube very much lately. I've been, I pop into chats for maybe 5 minutes, but I've got a lot going on in my personal life, so I've been kind of, absent. But I don't know what, I wasn't aware Noodle Mash said that, but I would assume before you post a link to a channel, you would have to check out the content. Like you want to know what you're posting.
She's saying she was aware the video was there, but she didn't post the video, nor did she make it. That's what she's saying.
Well, yeah, obviously she didn't make the video. It's not her channel. But I mean, like, so CJ, let me, because there was only one other video on that channel. Why'd you post the link to it? Just because you knew it was a hater, but you didn't know the content on there? Or I don't know.
No, I actually posted, the first thing I get sent was a song. There was 2 videos, right? There was a song that I posted the link for that. Then I get sent the other video, and I went and looked at it, and I knew that it would, I wasn't going to post a link for that, but I posted the channel because I thought people can make their own mind up about it if they want to go and look at it or not. But the reason I done it, Tiffany, is because Leaching for months now has posted every link to every channel that put stuff up about me. Okay, not as graphic or as that was, but still things that have been lied and manipulated, and you just get to the point where you're like,
Fuck this. Yeah, I'm gonna switch devices really quick.
Well, I mean, to be realistic here, let's be perfectly candid, okay? I mean, the back and forth between everybody has been pretty bad, I would say. I mean, besides the songs making fun of his manhood and everything else, I mean, that isn't to be, but listen, that's not to be discounted. I mean, imagine, look at being somebody who's
really quick, because I get what you're saying, right? That's a gross song. It shouldn't be done. Do you realize that this man spread a rumor about my vagina before anybody ever mentioned his penis?
No, because I wasn't around then, so I'm
Thank
not.
you.
I'm
You
only
don't know
aware
much
of what
of
I've
me.
seen.
That's
Right.
true.
You don't know
That
much
is
of the history of anything. You hopped on board with him because he was your boyfriend, which I understand. I completely get it. But you went for me and done some of the most horrific things based off what you don't know. What you don't know is that I absolutely did have cervical cancer. And this man got up there and told everybody, probably fearful of the picture he actually did send me, that I sent him a photo of my vagina. To this day is being hashtagged as being truthful. And I had to get him on a phone call that he made to me to admit he saw his feelings, to admit that the photo was fake. That's why people talk about his penis.
So, okay, so let me get this straight. So he posted a faux badge, like he posted a stunt badge. It's claimed it was yours.
He didn't
or he
post
claimed he had a photo of your private, your lady bits. I mean, what I'm a little bit lost about that.
It's very easy. Ready? Keep with me here. We stopped talking. He was live one day and claimed that he had a photo of my vagina.
Okay.
And it was rotty and brown and crusty. He then correlated that to me having cervical cancer. Okay. And then, of course, Natasha Cooper goes live with this breaking news about my vagina. And then he had his little buddy Scotty over there making memes about my vagina based off of a lie. So then I brought out the fact that he actually did send me a photo with fungus. It was after the fact.
But then that photo, accidentally wound up in the hands of many people. I mean, I get it sucks having people talk about your private parts. I totally get it. I have to deal with that daily. In fact, I can't often show up to a chat with people I don't know without a bunch of flashlight emojis going into the chat. I've never done anything with a flashlight. I don't know what y'all saw, but I'm telling you on my kids right now, I've never put a flashlight in my rear end. But yet daily, I'm shamed for that. It's been going on so long now that I'm just kind of used to it, but I'll tell you where that started. Somebody did a parody. This guy named Forrest did a parody about 7 years ago where he was banging all these household objects, right? One of them happened to be a flashlight. There was like a shaving cream can. There was all these things, right? It was kind of funny at the time. I didn't expect it to turn into this monster. It did, though. Now, so I totally understand that. But,
well, I
have to say that.
Why do you think people over here even come at you, though? Why do you think people over here have anything to say about you? Could it be
because of my affiliation with him? But
no, it's because of the stuff you said, Tiff. It's not because you're affiliated with him. It's because of the things that you took up.
I didn't say much of anything before all the talk about me started. I don't remember saying a word, actually.
Oh, I do. I remember the first time you surfaced and everything you had to say. Now, you absolutely started yourself. Matter of fact, you're the one that started with me. You supposedly just so happened between your comment, you're in a chat room of a community of a person I introduced to this community, and you catch me telling a woman to drink bleach, and you made that video.
I've been following her. I've been following her for a long time, since the beginning of her channel.
Nonetheless, you made that video about me, right? And you came for me.
To be honest, I didn't really know who you were at the time. I was just appalled and shocked by the commentary that was going on in there.
You were dating Mike and didn't know who I was, yet this man doesn't stop talking about me every single day. There's no way.
Jess, I'm not really as involved or as engrossed in this as you might think.
Well, let's admit it, Tiff. Everywhere the guy goes, he talks about me. Every panel he gets on, everywhere he goes, you can't tell me there's not times offline he talks about me because he's obsessed with me.
He really doesn't bring you up that much. That's the funniest part. Is like you.
Well, I don't think it's funny. I think that's normal. I think it's normal that if you're talking to your boyfriend, he shouldn't be bringing me up. But he absolutely does on this platform bring me up every single day.
You bring him up quite a bit.
No, not quite a bit, Tiff. Look at my lineup. Look at my videos.
I haven't seen you bring him up lately, but for a while there, I mean, it was pretty.
Well, why is that?
There's quite a bit of content being created based around him. I think that
he would bring me up in everybody's chat rooms. He would go on every single panel and bring me up. You have to know that. You have to know that my videos were in response. You might not want to admit it because he's your so-called boyfriend, but you know that deep down. You've been through it with that guy that reached out to me. You know exactly.
Yeah, I do understand what that's like, but I don't see him necessarily bringing you up just at random. I mean, Jessica, you have to look.
Do you want me
You
to play
haven't
the
been
clip where he gets
which clip?
panel dropped and he goes up there and he's like, "How about Granny?" or this about Granny, and I wasn't topic.
Well, but I've seen you do the same thing.
No, I don't, because I don't even go on panels.
Okay, well, maybe not on panels, but in chats and on your channel. And you know, I've seen.
If he's the topic, Tiff. If he's the topic, absolutely. But why is it that I cannot talk about him when he's the topic, but he can bring me up when I'm not? Do you know what it's like? I've been trying for 9 months to get
just
away
okay,
from him.
Jessica, let me give you some advice here. This is coming from somebody who I disagree with your perspective on the situation, but obviously I'm biased. Obviously I'm, but let me finish, please. Let me finish, please. Obviously I'm biased, but let me give you some advice, okay? When I was dealing with that Yaxley character, okay, that guy was a nightmare. Like we
You don't think Mike is a nightmare? I dated the dude for 3 weeks, Tiff. You don't think this has been a nightmare?
Well, we spoke for a couple months, and he went up on a literal press circuit about me for over a year. I mean, the things this man did.
Over a year too. Yep.
Well,
Our story.
he sent the cops to my house 4 times in one day. How he did that from the UK is still beyond me, but he did it. He contacted all of my family, Jessica. He contacted all my family. I mean, it was mental. I probably shouldn't even be bringing that, but the way I got it to stop with him, the way it went away, is I completely ghosted him. I radio silenced.
Cancer.
Pardon me?
I say you faked cancer to get him to stop. I saw it.
Well, you know what, that's a good segue because I'm going to explain that. And
so please explain how you sit on panels with people claiming I faked cancer. Please do. Please explain that to me. I'd love to hear it.
You kind of cut out there. So at the time, it was about the second time that day the cops had shown up to my house. This man was truly trying to push me over the edge, like he was on a mission to ruin my life. And I was in a moment of absolute desperation. I said a lot of stupid shit in emails to him to try and invoke some sort of emotion out of him to get him to stop and to leave me alone. I said all kinds of different things. You know, at the time, I didn't give a crap if these emails went public or not. I just wanted him to leave me alone and to stop because he was creating such havoc in my real life, not just online, but in my real life. It was putting me in a situation that not only was desperate, but it was also getting to a point where my mental health and everything else was plummeting significantly. And like right in those moments, this person he has the ability to absolutely completely have you go bonkers, and he threatens you, but they're not idle threats. He follows through with everything. So yeah, she dropped off. So yeah, I said all kinds of dumb stuff. I said I was going to kill myself. I said I had cancer. I said I had, I was going to be I said all sorts of different things just to try and get this guy to have some sort of like feeling and to leave me alone. If you knew him better, you would understand this, but it was pushed in the corner, one of those situations where, I said a lot of stupid stuff. I don't apologize for it though. You know what I mean? I said it in private to a man who was threatening my life. I mean, this guy at one point put a hit out on me, apparently. It's like, what do you do? Are you still there, CJ?
I get that. And this is what I don't understand about a lot of this too, is that so many of us, or a few of us, have been in that position where there's certain people that just will not leave you alone. I've got a lassie, you know who I'm talking about, for 3 years has just done nothing every day but follow me and make my life a fucking misery. So I can recognise what you're saying. I understand. Like Marie will sit and tell you that I contacted her dad. Damn right I did. And I says, can you please tell her to leave me alone? That was 3 years ago. And she still follows me about to this day. So I know where you're coming from. But the thing is that what you're describing is how Jess and I feel about liking. I would never mention.
Yeah, but the thing is I don't see those behaviors from him. He's not contacting her family. He's not calling her police department. Is he even making content about her anymore? I haven't even seen him really bring her up. recently. I'm not sure what set this all off. I'm not sure what she's all upset about. Somebody had some panel.
It's because what it's kind of turned into is us and them, isn't it? So you've got a group, I would say, like in there's a few channels all together that hate me, that hate Jess, and most of the time, I know that Jess feels the same way, that we would never bring these people up. I don't want to fucking fight with any of them. I want them to just leave me alone. That's it.
Okay, well, the thing is like when you can't, you can't, you can't claim you want people to leave you alone when you're still pitching the ball at the batter. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't want in the game, you can't play the game. You know what I mean? So it's like you can't expect.
What happens is that you stay quiet for, you must know this. You stay
I do know, and you know, CJ, I'm one of the ones I finally shut up about all the people who I had after me for years. I finally got so sick of it. I was just like, you know what? No more. And I just never mentioned them anymore. And guess what? They got bored and they moved on. I mean, look, again, like I said, I've been around for a long time, and I can tell you the only way to get anything to stop is you have to stop participating. You have to remove yourself. You cannot be an active participant in anything that you coincidentally want to end. It just, it doesn't work that way. Humans, we have a natural desire to defend ourselves and to respond to things that are negative about us. So whoever started it whenever and however, that is kind of, the longer it goes on, that gets lost in translation. The lines become blurred as who the aggressor actually is as these things continue on for months and for years and so on and so forth. So I mean, it's like really the only way to get people to stop is you have to stop first, and then they get bored and then they move on. Hopefully, if they don't move on, I mean, the only thing you can do is not look. I mean, I just see it coming,
Don't you think that's easier said than done, especially when there's like a bully gang that goes around? I mean, surely you're aware, you're part of it. But I did want to ask you a question. So when you sat in Dorothy's panel, a woman you don't know, right, with your supposed boyfriend, and they were sitting there talking about how I faked cancer, and you're going along with them. Did it make you feel a little shit inside, Tiff, because you are the actual cancer faker and you don't fucking know me? You don't know if I had cancer or not. Did it make you feel like a little? You ever get a little guilty for what you do, not knowing me?
Do you want me to repeat myself? No.
No, yeah, I didn't think you did because you're a shit ass fucking person, which is why
I'm not a shit ass person, Jessica. I don't understand why I'm supposed to have empathy for you.
You're a person
why am I supposed to be empathetic towards you?
Listen, bitch, I'm fucking talking. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. This is my panel. Okay? You
don't need to yell at me. There's no reason to yell. There's no reason to yell.
You keep interrupting me, so you're either going to shut the fuck up or you're going to get off, okay? When somebody like you dates a man like him, it speaks far more to your character than any of your little soft-spoken words do, okay? You can't fool anybody over here. You are well known through the Chosen One community and many others as a suicide troll, as the woman who faked cancer, not once, not twice, but three times.
Define suicide troll to me. Define suicide. Define what a suicide troll is.
Maybe like what your little fucking 2-inch dick boyfriend does, which is running around telling women.
I'm not Jamie. I'm my own person. So define how I've suicide trolled. Please show me examples.
Nobody in this community fucking knew you.
Show me examples in defined situations where I've suicide trolled somebody.
I'll tell you what. I will go ahead and share the content later on with all the proof of what I'm saying. I will make sure everybody in this chat right now is fully aware of where you come from.
What are you so angry about right now?
Like, what is this? Piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
No, stop.
You are a Tito sympathizer. You hang out with a fucking racist who makes jokes about burning black babies alive, who tells women to unalive themselves. That's satire? That's satire? Say you want to burn a black baby? Satire? Oh my God, you were so
Jessica,
fucking
that was a skit. Jessica, do you watch Dave Chappelle? Jess,
He's not
do you
Dave
watch?
Chappelle, bitch. He's 2-inch dick like
Doesn't
it.
matter
He's
if
not
people
Dave Chappelle.
listen. That's
The audacity to say
that's
that's a skit.
regardless.
I wonder if any color person thinks that's a fucking skit. Having a whole panel about having a little
Jess,
black boy have to suck
Jess,
your dick and then light them on fire. Stop saying my name like you fucking know me. For fuck's sake.
what would
Shut
you
the
like me to
fuck up.
call you, Mrs. Granny, or
Oh, go the fuck
Granny's
ahead. You said a lot
watching?
worse, bitch, haven't you? You said a lot
I mean,
worse.
what would you like me to call you? Would you like me to call
Let
you,
me
you
Granny.
know,
Don't know
crazy,
me. So yes,
unhinged,
my name is
you know,
Granny.
screamer?
Yep,
What
Granny. Go ahead. Okay, cancer faker. You faked cancer 3 fucking times. Let's talk about it.
Three times. Okay, so no, time out. We're going to address all your points you're bringing up, because that's how a conversation works. You say things and
This
then
is how
I
you get bitches to
respond.
admit. Go ahead. Tell me
When
how
you
many
yell, it's hard to understand you because you're cutting in and out.
my people understand me just fine. Tell me how many times you faked cancer.
Jessica, let's go back here a little bit.
No,
Okay, so
go back to the direct answer. How many times did you lie about having cancer? It's very simple. Once, twice, 3 times. How many times?
same amount of times as you have once.
Yeah, okay, but I didn't fake it, bitch. You did. You certainly did. What? How was my treatment? Do you need to know? How's the flashlight up your ass?
What was? I've never had a flashlight in my rear. But what was your treatment? What's your current prognosis? Are you in active monitoring? Did you have any type of radiotherapy? Did you have to have a partial hysterectomy? Did you have to have any type of hormone treatments?
Myself,
because my sister had precancerous HPV and she had the shit burnt off.
Your sister had cancer and you still lied about it? Ain't that fucking gross? You do know though.
I sent an email to a psychopath. I sent an email.
You do know there's several different types of cancer. You do know there's several types of cancer, right? Okay, so you do know just because your sister's experience was that doesn't mean that was everybody's experience, right? Surely you can understand that.
With cervical cancer, it's pretty standard because it's an aggressive cancer and the treatment's pretty aggressive in response to it.
Is it? Is it? Now, do you want to know how dumb you fucking sound as a woman to not know your own fucking shit? Cervical cancer is not always aggressive and it's not always needed to be radioactive or any of the other shit you name. You don't always need chemo. You don't always need anything. Sometimes you simply need the cancerous cells removed from you and then you get treatment. You get checked on. That's it. It's that simple, Tiff. Why don't you go look? Why don't you go research it? Maybe that could be the next cancer you lie about.
So you had the shit burnt off and then they're actively monitoring you. Is that what you're saying?
The shit burnt off? Is that what it is?
I don't know. However you want. I'm not a doctor. I'm not going to try and pretend to be one. Excuse my for lack of better words.
I
have no you're roboting.
Just pretended to know so much.
What are you so mad about? What are you so mad about?
First off, stop being fucking condescending. I'm mad that you're
being condescending.
A good enough woman to make your man focus more on you than me. That's what I'm mad about.
You're being rude. You're being very rude.
Is that fair enough? I'm tired of your little fungus dick running around saying my fucking name. I'm tired of his little bandwagon of pathetic bitches doing the same. That's what I'm angry about. Can you comprehend that? Would you be angry if I let Xylee up on my...
Where did he even mention you? Oh, Jesus. When did he mention her recently? Because I haven't even been to his chats very much lately. Like, did he bring her up, or was it Gold Star Mom and somebody else? Like, I'm really lost here.
Well, it's been non-stop. Jess went live yesterday, and there was 5 different lives made.
Were one of any of the streams his?
I don't know.
You want to know? Angry? You can't make your man happy enough to stop obsessing over me. I am angry that his merry wagon of fucking pathetic bitches women like you even support men like him and then have the audacity to come up here and your condescending tone asking me what I'm angry about. That's what I'm angry.
You're talking to me very disrespectfully, so I'm going to mirror that, and I'm not going to be respectful back.
Am I supposed to have respect for somebody like you? Right. Why would I be respectful
for you?
No, matter of fact, you're not. I think you're the most pathetic bitch I ever met. You don't even fucking know me. You don't know me. You hate me because
you don't know me either.
Boyfriend told you to. But I seen enough about you.
He never talks about you in private. Jessica,
I know enough that I haven't put out.
Jessica, your name never gets. Jessica, you're not that important.
I know without a doubt that you are an active drug user and your own family is concerned about your child. I've seen enough of those messages from anxiety with your family to know enough about you that I've never put out. Okay.
You're talking about messages. You're talking about one text message from my mom. You're talking about one text message from my mom that was 7 years ago. That wasn't talking about drugs, sweet.
It's from your sister. Your sister says you're an active heroin addict.
That message was actually faked. I'm allergic to opiates, Jessica. I can't even take a Vicodin without being.
And you're allergic to flashlights too, right? Okay. So what I'm saying is, when you sit over there with your
thing never happened.
Yes, it did. There's a photo.
Is this how you conduct a conversation? Is you talk over me? You don't allow me to answer.
How could somebody Photoshop a flashlight going in somebody's ass? Okay.
Well, there was never a flashlight in my ass, so something happened there, because there is no photo of me with a flashlight in my ass.
No, there is, Tiff.
There is,
no,
Tiff,
there isn't. No, there is not.
CJ,
email it to me then. Email it to me, because that has literally never happened.
CJ, the minute you email that to her, she'll be like, revenge porn. CJ sending out my porn.
No, I won't. I'm not. I'm
go find it yourself. The whole internet has it. You can find it. Not only that, when you sit over there with your boyfriend and he makes remarks against addicts, you're an addict. So do you have any business sitting there with him as he does?
Jessica, didn't you just admit that I don't know you? Well, likewise, you don't know me either.
Here's the difference. I seen the messages from your own relative,
You've
right?
You've seen a fake message from my sister.
Everything's fake.
A message that was faked from my sister. Claiming that I'm addicted to a drug that I would get violently ill off of if I took it in its synthetic form in a Vicodin.
Tiffany, you are a woman who admittedly lied about cancer. Do you think we believe you about allergies?
I admittedly sent an email to a psychopath who had sent the police over to my house 2 times already in that day. They came 2 more times that day. I was having a nervous breakdown. I was trying to get him to stop. Yes, at least I have the balls to admit, yes, I told that freak I had cancer. I also told him a whole bunch of other shit to try and get him to stop. Okay. I didn't go public.
Wait. Let me get this right. First off, keep talking to me like I didn't have cancer. But you think you get credit for me? You want credit for that? You sound just like the crumb you sit with. Give me credit because I'm a little wimp who admits I did something, because it's all over the internet, so I can't deny it. But give me credit for owning it.
Tell me about these photos that Jamie sent around of you, Jessica.
Tell me about lie about such. There is a block option, Tiffany, and you're dealing with a man through the internet, right? So how bad was the harassment? They fake cancer instead of blocking the person. Let's get real here. Your little
come up for air.
Doesn't work over here. We're aware of who you are.
Come up for air.
He told people. He said the most disgusting things about Jess's private.
What have you guys said about his?
No, but he said it first.
He said it first. Oh, come on, CJ. You guys have been ripping on that guy's private parts for months now. It's disgusting. I've never seen him talk about your private parts, CJ.
Yes, I've seen him talk about everything today with me, Tiff. Have you seen the memes?
Yeah, I've also seen the stuff you put out about him and me subsequently. I mean, it's kind of like, look, if you don't want to play ball, don't pitch to the batter. That's all there is to it. If you don't want to play ball, don't stand on the pitcher's mound.
But Tiffany, do you think I would have done that if he had never came for me?
CJ, I didn't see him come from you. I remember actually him.
And you weren't here when him and I failed.
I remember when you demodded him. It's when him and I first, or unmodded, whatever. We had just started talking.
I took the range because he came into my chat at night and said that Granny lied about cancer, and I told him not to. And it was my channel, so it was my right to say, don't say that.
Sure, absolutely, but
because I took the range, because I stuck up for Jess. Look at the fucking shit I've had.
Okay, but you haven't digitally stalking. If he's guilty of digital stalking, then she's guilty of digitally stalking. Give me a break. Oh, come on, you guys, look at. I know you're in your little polarized echo chamber in here, and that everybody has to go along with the dialogue. But can we be candid here, Jessica?
You're admitting that you faced cancer because you were so tired of a man's harassment. Can you admit that it was virtual, so you could have ignored emails, not answer calls? But in reality,
no, I couldn't. I couldn't ignore anything because he was contacting my family.
You were begging this man not to break up with you. All right, I'll pull
Jessica,
it up. Hold on. guys want to see the email of her faking cancer? Give me 1 minute, Tiff. I'll pull it up. You're telling him that you just got diagnosed. The cancer spread.
Jessica, you wouldn't understand what actual harassment looks like if it hit you in
I
the
wouldn't
fucking
understand.
face.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so when
I
you're in
know.
a state of
Yeah, and you
absolute
wouldn't understand
distress,
what
and you have
actual
somebody
cancer.
who's actively trying to ruin your real life and to do,
Oh
and who's
no.
who's
Tiffany,
crossing the.
you said
How
the
many
guy
of your
was in
family
the
members
wait a
has
minute.
Jamie called,
You said
Jessica?
the guy was
Jessica,
in the UK.
Matter of fact, he
How
wouldn't
could
have
you
the
be?
how
cancer.
many
But
how
he
many
certainly
of
talked
your
about
family
them.
members has he contacted?
Listen, it's not my fault you gave an idiot your family members.
I didn't give him anything. I didn't give him anything of the sort. He looked them up.
You
So
said the guy was in
mine
the
isn't
UK.
harassment because it's not as bad as yours. Is that what you're saying?
You're not
No.
being harassed.
You seem to think I'm not being harassed. You seem to think there's
No,
like
you're not being harassed.
there's
That's
one
the
level to
difference here,
cervical
Jessica.
cancer,
If
there's one level to harassment, there's one
people
level
who are
and
people who
it's
are
all
victims of
crazy.
stalking and people who are victims of harassment act with reasonable duress. Reasonable duress is not going live and screaming and hollering like a crazy person.
You act with reasonable duress when you still are in a drama community after your horrible experience.
Well,
He's not in this community,
like
is
your
he?
logic?
I ignore him.
Well, I'll tell you what, Siley, you can come up at any second if you want to. I mean, yeah, he's in the community. Matter of fact, afterwards, everybody's going to be aware of the community you came from, so they can go look at all the shit you've done.
You've already done this. I mean, what should I be shaking in my boots? Why are you threatening me? You put out a siren
That's
song.
not a threat. I'm telling you that you're denying this shit, and I'm going to
So
show
I
it to
said,
you.
okay, drop a
This is
link.
the real thing.
Drop a link,
You
and
know
you
that
dropped
when
a
you
link,
sit
and
up there
here I am, and you've been
that
screaming and
you're
hollering at
arguing,
me the whole time. What is your point?
because you're
What are
a
you
piece of
trying
shit.
to
Why are you
achieve
still
here?
sitting here then? Get down. The
I'm
fuck?
going to leave in about a second here. I'm just kind of curious, what were you trying to accomplish here, Jess? Why are you so angry to begin with? Because people did a couple panels on you. You do panels every other day. You talk about people. I mean, it's like, come on.
Do I really? Because if you look at my content, I most certainly don't. But go ahead, Tiff. Tell me more since you sit there.
Okay. All right. I understand. We're all playing pretend.
How did it feel? How did it feel?
We're all playing pretend. That's cool.
And you're fucking. And you didn't have the filters on anymore. How did it feel when he went to kiss you? When you went to kiss him and he started petting the cat instead of you? How did that feel? Was it very fucking awkward? Where's the video? Why was that removed? Where's the video where you guys met? Why'd you meet at a hotel instead of your house? Is it because you're married? What happened to the fundraiser?
Oh, yes, I'm married.
We're constantly talking about fundraiser I had for cancer that I never had.
I'm
You
married.
had a fundraiser for being homeless, but you still sit in the same home. Did that money get redistributed to donators?
You don't know anything about me. You know nothing about my life. I'm not sitting here and preaching to you about you and your life, am I? It's very, very ignorant to come from a place of authority over somebody who you've never even had a conversation with until now. So, I mean, I'm sorry that you're so ignorant, Jessica, and I'm sorry that you're so upset right now. My advice to you, Jess, my advice to you, Miss Granny, is since the internet seems to be.
Can you answer it, Tiffany? You said that you were facing homelessness
seems to
and you
be
collected funds for the basis. Can you tell me where the money went? Because you're not homeless. What did you do with the funds? You can't say I don't know something when it was publicly posted. You posted saying you've never been in this position.
I can say this, sweet cheek.
But you were facing homelessness and you put your cash up. You're still sitting in the same place. Where'd the money go? Flashlight.
You don't know where I'm sitting, and I can tell you it's none of your fucking business. How about that?
But how come it's my business what I do with my fundraiser, Tiffany?
I never asked you about a fundraiser.
Yes, you have. I have the post right here. Are you just a fucking liar or are you a fucking liar?
I don't pay as much attention as I probably should.
You
but
don't pay as much attention to what you say.
No. What happened to Disney World?
I never said I was going to Disney World. Show me where I did.
Well, put the live stream back up and I will.
The live stream is up. Go tell me what part of it says Disney World. Matter of fact, I'll play the phone call where your boyfriend called me so mad he saw his feelings and we said Epcot. I never said Disney. So come correct next time you're going to try to come for me. You know shit.
I remember specifically.
You know nothing.
I watched that stream. You saying that your daughter and your son wanted to go to Disney over the summer.
I did not because we never wanted to
remember that. And then there was a PayPal pool that was put up for a trip to Disney.
I'm going to pull it up right now. No, it wasn't. I will pull it up right now and we will show everybody what a fucking liar you are. Then again, you're somebody who lies about cancer. So shall we believe
Jessica,
anything?
what? So tell me.
you
So
can
after
shut
they
up. I'm gonna
removed the
pull this up
cancerous
right now,
cells from your body, what is it? What
I'm gonna
are you
pull
on
this up right
hormone
now. You
treatment?
tell
Have
me
you had to
what
have any?
part
Are
of
you on
it.
active monitoring? What
Nope,
is it? What's your
nothing.
treatment plan?
The only person actively monitoring me is your fucking boyfriend because his dick couldn't reach my cervix if it
Well,
tried.
if you had stage 1
Let's go to
cervical
here.
cancer and you had
Let's go to
precancerous
here.
cells removed, you would be on active monitoring with your
What I take? What it? Tell me what that looks like.
oncologist.
Oh, what I? And how many times? How many times do I go there? Let me know how many times I go to my OBGYN. Tell me, Tiff.
You would be going to an oncologist.
Okay. How many times, Tiff?
Well, how many oncologists have you seen?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? You seem to know everything.
I'm asking you. You're the survivor here. I'm just kind of curious.
And you're just a faker, right? So isn't it funny?
Hey, look at I was pushed into a corner, man. It was a fucking shitty thing to do. I didn't do it publicly. It was something I said in private, and Psycho shared my emails. He shared all kinds of shit. I said all kinds of stupid shit. I'm sorry you don't understand that, claiming that you're some victim of harassment. You should be a little bit empathetic to that, but you don't seem to have that in you.
Because you had to tell your own boyfriend to stop mentioning me on panels. You jumped off them because he wanted to stop mentioning me. So you know I am.
Huh? I jumped off a panel because I jumped off a panel because I had to go.
Not mention it. No, it's not because you had to go. Get the fuck out.
It was because I had to go. If you listen to that whole stream, about 2 minutes before I jumped off, I said, "Hey guys, I'm going to have to get going."
Yeah,
I was having
because
a hard time hearing on my phone.
And of course, he came right up and mentioned me. Does it feel some type of way?
That was just a coincidence, Jessica. I didn't leave. I didn't call him up on the phone and be like, "Why are you mentioning Granny again?" The only time I got mad at him was that one comment he made, and I made a post about it, and I publicly stated that was not okay to do. That's because I'm decent.
You guys don't even really like each other, Tiff. You are now in a position. You use the man for subscribers. You're stuck because he's likely blackmailing you.
Subscribers.
Yep. And there's no doubt in my mind.
When I go live, barely any of his people even. My channel has look at.
Oh, that is a good question. How come none of your boyfriend's people come and support you? Could it be because he's behind the scenes telling them all about you?
I'm not really worried about it, Jessica. Like, honestly,
Jeff, why would you be worried about liking across the world? You don't really give a fuck. No shit.
What?
That didn't make sense.
No, repeat what you just said, please.
I said, of course, you don't care because you have your living boyfriend, Jeff. You don't really care about liking a man from across the world with a 2-inch floppy dick. You just needed him for your virtual upcoming. That's what I said.
Have I come up?
You tried, Tiff. You really tried really hard to make yourself relevant over here. I mean, really hard. But at the end of the day...
Did it ever occur to you that maybe I was just defending him because the shitty things that people like you were saying that were just completely ridiculous and out of line? Because you have crossed the line.
In what way? Tell me what way I crossed the line.
Well, sharing his dick around with everybody, first of all,
I didn't share his dick around with everybody. I sent it to one person accidentally. So go ahead, tell me again.
Let me get this straight. So when you had text prior to sending the picture, stating you're going to send the picture, then you send the picture, and then you have text after sending the picture about the picture you just sent. That was an accident. Were you blacked out?
There's no text of me saying I'm going to send the picture. There's no text of that at all.
I've seen the emails. I've seen the screenshots of these.
So now it was emails or was it text, Tiff? Which one is it?
I'm sorry. I've seen screenshots that were sent to Jamie where you say, "Oh," and then you send the photo. And then there's conversation. I've seen like 2 different people so far with these very same scenarios going on. That's not a lie.
That is a lie. That is a lie. There's no such.
Jessica, I've seen it with my own 2 eyes, man. You don't accidentally send somebody's dick pic.
No,
like you didn't. Would you slip and fucking hit your phone with your nose and you accidentally send a dick?
If I wanted to post his dick right now, I would, but I don't want to punish everybody and make them all see it. It was.
Why do you feel the need to go after his private parts? That's really, really wrong.
He went after mine first, you dumbass bitch. What part of that don't you comprehend? He started it. The only difference was his was factual and mine was not. So of course I'm going to.
So he's posted pictures of your vagina everywhere.
No, because he doesn't have a picture of my vagina. Because I'm like,
okay. So he said he said a snarky, mean remark about your vagina, and so you decided that you're just going to post his penis everywhere.
Did I ever post his dick?
I don't know. All I know is I saw little clips of it here and there and everywhere.
His little fungi right there. That's what I posted, Tiff.
And you're just doing it. You're doing it again.
Of course, I'm doing it again. Right there. That's not his dick. I know it's small. You might think that's his dick, but that's not his dick. Yeah, that's not his dick.
Okay, but what is the purpose of you doing that right now?
I got a question for you. Who the fuck do you think you are that you're going to come up here and school anybody or admonish anybody after the shit you've done? You are You are a nasty fucking bitch. Who do you think you are? That's the first fucking question. That's what I want to know. Who do you think you are that you come up here in your little condescending, soft tone and try to
I'm sorry, I'm just not on. I'm sorry, I'm just not unhinged. Would you like me to?
You are unhinged.
You have gone around making memes about Jessica. Look, you're just as nasty as your fucking boyfriend. Who the fuck do you think you are? That's what I want to know. Who do you think you are?
Well, I'm not unhinged. I don't have to scream and yell to get my point across.
Well, I fucking do. How about that? You fucked with my kid. I can scream and yell if I want to. You are a nasty fucking bitch.
Titi, tell me how this bitch that admittedly fakes cancer over a man is saying she's not unhinged. You date liking. You're as unhinged as they get.
If anybody wants to, I don't mean to cut you off, Jessica, but if anybody wants to see the whole story, go to Paula's channel because she has broke it down piece by piece. This is a lying fucking crazy ass cunt. And bitch, you've had a lot of fucking nerve to put me in your community post. You don't even fucking know me. Why don't you click the fucking link? I've put it out there for you many times. You want to come over here and talk shit? Go or stay over there and talk shit. Come over here and talk shit. You talk a lot about shit.
You know what? I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you on that.
You nasty fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. You got a lot of fucking nerve. You're over there defending Lindsay, the shit that she's done to everybody over here, and you don't even know these people over here. You don't know me, and you want to defend her? Shut your fucking mouth. You are garbage. You're garbage.
I shouldn't have shared that news article about you. I agree with you about that. That was wrong. It
definitely fucking was. You don't know anything about
I apologize.
Me.
I recognize that was absolutely wrong. I took it down. It was only up for a short.
You didn't come and apologize to me. Shut the fuck up.
It was only up for a short period of time. I made a post and I apologized about that. I shouldn't have shared that. Mind you, I haven't seen.
You don't see me out here, even now, the shit you've done. You don't see me out here sharing shit about you killing a fucking man.
Well, actually, you had that day. Actually, that day you had shared all that and had gone off on your panel about that. And I'm like, who? I don't even know you.
I don't know anything about you other than what other people said because I didn't give a fuck.
Well, then refer back to your live stream where you had
fucking skank table. You nasty bitch. Shut the fuck up. Don't speak on me or my child.
Did you get up? I can take your seat now.
She thinks she's so cute, doesn't she? It's like,
I just don't understand what you're so fucking upset about. Okay, silent. Yeah, put the lotion in the basket. All right.
You're speaking on my child, and I'm so upset. That's so outlandish. That's so fucking crazy. You are trash, you bottom feeding fucking parasite.
Right, like I don't know why you're angry. I just use your deceased child as fucking content. How dare you be angry?
I don't know why you're
as
so
content.
angry.
Well, I'm sorry. You guys all use an innocent man who tragically lost his life in an accident as a stick to beat me over the head with. Do you have any empathy for him? Do you have any compassion for him? That's not your tool to fucking mark my character.
It was your boyfriend that said he was nothing more than an immigrant, and if he wasn't illegally in this fucking country, he wouldn't have gotten killed, right? Don't fucking
say that.
Yes, he did.
He never said.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
All right, send this clip so we can call this bitch a liar again.
Show me the clip where he said if he wouldn't have been in this country, he wouldn't have.
What else? Why not bring up the fact that he was a fucking immigrant, dumbass bitch?
But why don't put words. Don't say he said words that he didn't say.
Oh, coming from a bitch
I was watching that live, Tiffany, and he laughed. He made it as if, well, it was only an immigrant. He did 100% did, Tiffany.
I don't remember him claiming him to be only an immigrant because he was a human being. This is a person whose
It's
life.
amazing how you never realize things, right, Tiff? Like, you're just so la la la, peaches and flowers, and I don't even know what's going on, right? You
I
just
have a lot going on in my real life.
everything.
I
But
have
you're
a
always
lot going on
online.
in my real life. This
You're
isn't.
always-
I really
always
try not to
online.
store too much of this, and because
You've got
it's
so much going on in your fucking real life that you have time to fuck with other people online. You
Who am I
thought you were
fucking
gonna
with?
come up here and school somebody about shit
Who am I
they've
fucking
done.
with? Who am I fucking with?
Fuck you.
No,
Fuck you
fuck
and your little
you,
condescending
unhinged
little
lady.
sweet ass tone you think is gonna buy you points around
Sweet
here.
ass tone. I'm sorry. I just don't like to yell like like a crazy person. I mean,
Yeah.
I know you.
Showing emotions is a normal human trait. The fact that you sit there like a sociopath is the abnormal thing here,
No,
sweetheart.
I just don't let people I don't know on the internet upset me like you guys do, apparently.
Oh,
I
you
mean, I don't know. I don't know you.
faked
You're all
cancer
strangers
over a
to
man
me.
on
Why
the
should I
internet,
be
you
mad?
dumbass bitch. You faked cancer over a man on the internet, but you said you had 2 mental breakdowns that day. I seen the email of you begging him not to
The
break up with you.
hypocrisy. The
Not only did she
hypocrisy.
fake
The
cancer, she went
hypocrisy.
the whole 9 yards claiming
Hypocrisy.
she was dying and giving all the
Hospice. Yep.
yeah, she was given all the medical terms and breaking it down. I saw all the videos of what
Yeah,
it was
that's
that she
that
had.
that
She went to
well,
great
that's
lengths.
something
Shut the fuck up. She
you're
went to great
misspeaking.
lengths
Wow.
to make people believe she was dying. You're a sick, nasty bitch.
The only time she shuts up is when
Okay,
I
Hickory Stick Holly, I understand you're really upset at somebody you don't know, but you can take it
I know
down
a
a few
fucking
notches,
nut.
okay? You can take it down a few notches. It's going to be okay.
Bucket, bitch. I know enough.
Well, ladies, it's been lovely.
I know. Go run.
Out.
You got your little
No,
contact.
It has nothing to.
It has everything to do. Shut up.
Fucking
Jesus.
cunt.
You know what? That's the same fucking approach that Lycan tries to take. If we stay calm, we'll look like we're the normal ones. He used to tell me that shit all the time. No, that's not normal. It's not. Let me sit up here and talk about your deceased child and talk about that's normal. There's nothing. This bitch admittedly fakes cancer, but has the nerve to sit up there with Lycan and Darcy and talk about me faking cancer. This bitch don't know me.
Who the fuck does that's what still didn't answer my question. Who the fuck does she think she is? Can come on anybody's panel and tell them where they're wrong in something. Bitch, you need to take all the fucking seats.
Let's again for the did I ever say I wanted to go to Disneyland? Ever?
No. I didn't hear any of that.
Nope. Yep, we finally. That's why I said, go ahead and tell me how many times you faked cancer. Then
and then she tried to play. I heard her little bullshit while I was down in chat about trying to play it off about she was doing it because she was being stalked by somebody. Who the fuck has to fake cancer to get somebody to leave them alone? Nice try, bitch. We've been around this community long enough and seen enough shit. You're a fucking liar.
I tried to say it 10 times. The guy was in the UK.
Right. Like, you're on the internet. All you have to do is stop responding to his emails, stop responding to his phone calls, tell your family to block his numbers. That's it. That's it.
That's it.
This bitch faked cancer and went as far as to say she was on hospice. I have the email. I'll pull it up for you. It was, and then she said, and now if anything happens to me, she even brought her son into it, begging this man not to break up with her. She's a fucking liar. And it wasn't the first time she's done it. She's done it 3 times.
Not only did she talk about, not only did she put out the article about my child, she was before that, I saw the screenshots. She was in Gold Star Mom's chat telling everybody when Lindsay was over there running her mouth in the chat and telling everybody, I know some stuff about TT and her child and you know, I would never put it all out. But I mean, she was drawing in this curiosity from the audience that, you know, she was creating this, people, the intrigue from people. She was wanting people to ask and she wanted people to talk about it. She's a fucking conniving ass, calculated bitch, and she can take all the fucking seats. You fucking parasite.
And she tried saying you were charged with murder too.
Yes,
remember that?
Yes.
No proof of that, Tiff. Let me guess.
It's a fucking lie, and I've already proved that. And she wanted people to think that was her and Lindsay, you know, trying to make people think things.
But she wasn't paying attention. She needs to pay better attention. Right here is the email of Tiff telling this man that she got diagnosed with cancer today. I didn't try to fuck your life up, you pathetic, weird little man. Doesn't that sound like somebody who's so scared Fuck off, Paul. Just wait until you see what you have to live with now. Play stupid games, cunt. Here comes your prize. Enjoy. By the way, my cancer has spread to my breast and possibly my bone marrow. My mammogram came back with a mass in it. My blood tests were shit. But guess what? I don't have a home or a car anymore, cunt. No money, nothing. You ruined the final. Who knows how much time I have left with her son. You have robbed him of that. Are you happy? 3 children, well, 3, with no mothers because of you. I hope you get hit by a car. That's good old, sweet old Tiff right there. 3 children. Did both of the other 2 run away, or I don't know.
Just take a moment to look at her imagination.
Does that sound like somebody who's so terrified of a man she just wants him to leave her alone? So she faked cancer so he would leave her alone? No, that's a manipulative tactic by a manipulative bitch.
She's, it's just, let me take my situation out of it, what she's done to me. Let's talk about what she's done to you, and then has the nerve, because it's your panel she came up on. So let's talk about that. All the shit that she shared of when Lindsay would make shit, memes of you and videos of you, and when Lycan would make shit and share, and then she has the nerve to come over here and hop up on your panel and want to know why you're so angry.
Oh no.
Fucking idiot. And then talk down to us like she is, superior. The fuck out of here.
Yep. This bitch had the nerve to say, why are you so angry? Why are you so angry? I swear, people like this, I fucking can't. Hey, Jake. Here, let me pull this up bigger so you guys can all see. Because, this is a woman who was just so afraid. She just did it because she needed this psycho to leave her alone. She was so scared. Yeah, this sounds like a fearful woman.
So are she and Dumbass broke up or not? Are they back together or what?
I
missed your whole live. I came in just like 45 minutes ago, so I don't really know what's going on. Are they back together?
I don't know. It's a fake ass relationship, and she admits as much every time she talks. There's no passion. There's no care. She's very, we seen her face unfiltered when she went to meet him. You should see it. It was very interesting. Definitely.
I saw. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
It was a lot of awkward energy in that video I saw.
Very awkward. It was like he realized he was catfished, and she realized it was a joke. She's the type with no friends and cries herself to sleep. Well, she sleeps in a virtual room with him. I'm telling you. She took donations for a fake move. She even says here, because of this man, again, she's going to be homeless. Does this look like a woman who is so scared? Or does it look like a woman who said, the cancer has spread to my breast and possibly my bone marrow. My mammogram came back with a mass in it. My blood tests were shit. But guess what? I don't have a home anymore. No money, nothing. That's because her real life boyfriend was contacted about her virtual boyfriend. What a problem to have.
I would just be mortified if I lied about something like that, because I'm a firm believer that you get the energy that you put out into this universe, and to lie about shit like that, honey, you better be worried about what's going to come back to you.
And what's crazy? Look at the man's response, right? He responds back and says, I will not allow you to guilt trip me. You were always in a relationship with Jeff. You lied from the start. You fucked both myself and Jeff over. I will pass that last email on to the police and the courts. You made some massive mistakes. Does it really sound like this man was so horrible and she was just trying to get away from him? Or does it sound more like she's the psycho who's trying to guilt trip this man into not leaving her? So she mentions that she has cancer because he found out that she had a live-in boyfriend.
That's exactly what it sounds like. I heard a little bit about this, and that was the impression I was left with. Admittedly, I haven't dove too deep into it, but I have heard things.
I just got sent this stuff from this guy, had a phone conversation with him, and truth be told, she's a psycho. She's a fucking liar.
Oh, I've definitely seen enough of her to agree that she's a psycho. She's off her fucking rocker. She should not speak on anybody else that she thinks has mental illness or any kind of mental deficit, because bitch, you're crazy as fuck.
And sit there. What did she call you? Hillbilly stick or so? What the fuck did she call you?
I didn't hear that. I must have been screaming over her, but
Yeah, she called you like Huckleberry Stick or something. Some weird ass shit. She's a fucking weirdo.
If look, it's hilarious to me that these motherfuckers want to call people hillbillies that are from the South. That shit don't offend me. Call me a hillbilly all fucking day. I don't care. I don't care. Keep talking, bitch. Keep talking.
As you fake cancer.
Right.
Sit on a platform with others talking about how I
As you
fake
shove
cancer.
flashlights up your ass, you fucking skank.
I know.
Oh, what about her saying she'd never seen them pictures? She must have seen the Reddit.
She knows. She wanted, the minute you would have sent that to her, CJ, she would have turned around and said, CJ's passing around my porn.
Wow.
Yep.
And I have never done one thing to this bitch. Nothing other than be your friend, Jessica, and hate Lindsay. That's it. Those are the only two things. I've never done anything to her. I've never spoken on her until she brought my deceased child into this.
Did you hear this bitch TT try to say she don't even know why I say anything about her? Like, she don't know why we even have an issue to begin with? But what? You fucking started with me.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, there's something wrong with this bitch. Like, I was gonna sit here one more minute and talk down to me like that. Like, well, why are you so angry? What?
Girl, when I came in this chat and saw her up there, like, the fell out. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was like, oh God, I hope they're not friends now.
No, the fuck out of here.
TT, you coming on was just awesome, I've got to say. Well done.
Came in hot, buddy. That pissed me off.
I couldn't get a word in. I'm like,
Well, and the only time I could, I had to keep muting the bitch to even talk. She wouldn't shut the fuck up, talking about everybody's talking over her. She wouldn't let anybody get a word in.
No.
I can't stand her little condescending ass, acting like she don't know what the fucking problem is. Like, you didn't start all this shit. You didn't come for everybody else.
I have noticed that is, a pattern with her around here is that little soft voice that she thinks that puts her above everybody else, and it makes her look like she is more classy and more put together, and she's more, I don't know. She thinks it makes her look so much better than everybody else. Bitch, fuck you. I don't give a fuck about your little soft ass voice. I'll scream at your ass. I got every right to scream at you. Fucking cunt.
Absolutely. By the way, my fundraiser was for a trip to Florida. Never was Disney mentioned because it was always Epcot. But I'll play your little boyfriend's phone call if you need me to verify that some more. I have no problem doing that. Talking about the live streams private it. The fuck out of here. Tell one of your friends that do their little stalking memberships to go look for it and play back. How come all this time has gone by and now one person can produce a clip of me saying I want to go to Disney and that I'm dying? Not one.
Let's disregard all of that. Here's my thing about this whole situation. I'm not saying this because I'm your friend, Jessica. As you know, like everybody else knows, if I disagreed with something about you, I would tell you. Here's the bottom line. If they would shut the fuck up about you, all I see you do is the same as me. Respond to people. You respond to them. You're not out here making shit first, making videos about him, talking about him on your lives. Everything you say and do is in response to what he has done. Why can he not just leave you the fuck alone? Why can she not just leave you the fuck alone? That's the problem right there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why when she said to me again, why are you so angry? That's why I said, I'm angry. You can't make your man happy enough to stop thinking about me. The fuck? Do your job or something.
I mean, yeah, if I was her, I would be embarrassed that was my boyfriend that could not shut his mouth over another woman. Like, I would not be with him. She must be very desperate and very insecure to have to settle for something like that when this man will not stop talking about another woman, especially another woman that he was romantically interested in. She's fucking pathetic to put up with that shit because it's very obvious to everybody out here. Even Crafton and Kim, when they were against liking, they beat that in the ground about how he won't shut up about you and how, if it was another woman having to listen to this shit and see it, how pathetic that is. And now they're sitting there. That's a whole other topic, but everybody sees it. Everybody sees it. He won't shut the fuck up about you. And that's pathetic, Tiffany, that you allow that shit. Yes,
it is. It's pathetic. And And then for her to claim, oh, she's been through it with that Siley guy, but yet you still do it with your boyfriend. And then to try to say to me that as somebody who's being harassed, I sure as hell don't sympathize or whatever she tries saying. Basically, I feel more pity for her with my experience. You're the bitch that's helping this man. I never had Siley on my panel, despite your community post lying, saying I did. He's never been on this panel with me.
Jake's face reacts. I agree. I think she's on something too. I'll say it. He said it. Let me see the comments. Moved it. It wasn't a soft voice as much as it was a voice of someone on downers. I agree. I think she's was fucking on something. She sounded like she was. I mean, I know that voice. I used to love Xanax. I know what that voice sounds like.
Isn't it funny too that she first tried saying that the text message proving that she's on drugs was with her mother, and so I said it was her sister, and then it was, oh, she's allergic, she would never take drugs. Like, what? Yeah. So did your mama say it too, or just your sister? Which one? I'm a bit confused there. That's so fucking bizarre to me.
The whole fucking thing is bizarre. She is bizarre to me. She is. The shit that I have seen that she has done in the past in other communities and even here is bizarre to me. Like something she has a lot of nerve talking about anybody, presuming that anybody is crazy or whatever. Bitch, you are a whole straitjacket after what I've seen that you've done. A whole fucking straitjacket.
And my biggest thing is she inserted herself over here. She don't fucking know any of us. She doesn't know a single thing about any of us, but she comes over like she's on some high horse, can tell everybody else how to respond, how to feel. Oh, the internet don't make me that angry. That's weird, bitch, because I got clips saying otherwise. You've been doing this trolling thing for years. Let's not forget, this is also the bitch that trolled the parents of the Sandy Hook victims, okay? That's who the fuck this is.
That's fucking, I mean... That's the lowest of it. That's like what she, tried to do to me when you're messing with deceased children and tragedies that happen. And I mean, you're scum. You are scum.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And that little exchange between her and Lysol was the most embarrassing thing I ever fucking seen. And let me tell you, Tiff, you're not so cute and quiet without those filters, are you? That was a whole nother person I saw sitting there. Both of them needing their drinks. Don't tell me I'm allergic. I'm allergic to Vicodin, which is in heroin. It's like she researched the whole thing to say, like, no, I don't look this way and talk this way because I'm high, because I'm allergic to pain pills. I'm allergic to drugs.
She had to get drunk to even meet him. Did you see? I mean, you could tell she was buzzed, and she was drinking in that video. I mean, like, it's funny to me that she has a huge mouthpiece behind a screen on YouTube. Mm-hmm. But you see her in real time with somebody and it's a whole different person. It just showed me
literally a whole different person. Like
whole different person.
Whole different person. Oh, you haven't seen the unfiltered pictures? Oh my God, if they ever talk about my forehead again, I'll tell you, her hairline was trying to run from her. That was some shit I never seen. I'm serious. That was so awkward. I'm like, damn, I'd pet the cat too. What the fuck? And why did you bring your cat to a hotel room? What the fuck was going on there? That was so bizarre. That's probably why they needed to raise the funds for homelessness. Right, Jodi Arias sounded cute and sweet too. Absolutely. G Nation nailed it. They like to start fires, and as soon as they get called out, they play victim. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. She got a good slapping forehead. Listen, I got a big forehead too, but my hairline don't look like that. But then again, I'm also not 44 years old, so I know as we get older, our hairline descends a little bit, and she does. That's what I'm saying. This bitch sits over there.
Is she 44?
Yes. Do you know that she had the audacity to say to people that I'm a 36-year-old single mother of two that pops pills? Oh, meanwhile, wow. I got a message from her own sister that she's a current drug addict and that her parents won't confront her because they're worried for her son, and that if they do that, they'll take her son away from her son.
You got a message from her sister?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
I don't like. I really don't. I try not to bring any attention to this bitch. I really don't give a fuck about her. But
exactly. Like
me.
People over here in our corner wouldn't be talking about her if she'd shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about you.
No, she just inserted herself into all of this in an attempt to, I don't know. That's why I said she's doing it to be relevant. And then come to find out your own boyfriend's community doesn't support you. That's bizarre. That's all. I mean, these two aren't happy. They're miserable. Tiffany, you're even worse because you've dealt with somebody like him, but yet you support him and help him do that. But the minute she thought that I was going to drop a link for Xylee to come up, she runs to her community post and makes this entire fucking bullshit thing about how I'm giving her abuser a platform. Not all of them, Vicky, no. I'm giving her abuser a platform. Where's she at all the time? I mean, most people over here see it. I fairly rarely talk about this piece of shit, but there are times that I have to. When it gets to be just too much. Did I accidentally send his little peen photo? Yes. Did I show the fungi on screen? Yes. But tell me why. Of course, she's like, well, I didn't know that. I wasn't around for that. Then maybe you should shut the fuck up and not involve yourself if you're unaware.
Exactly.
But TT, I'm not going to lie. I forgot that she did that with your daughter. And I am so sorry.
Yeah. And, honey, the fury fell over me when I walked in this chat and seen her up there.
I completely.
And then when I heard her trying to admonish you about, I mean, are you serious right now? Like, is this real life? So,
yep. I completely forgot. If I would have remembered, that would have been one of the first things I brought up. But I don't pay her any attention.
I know well, and she does so much, and I don't pay her any attention unless it's relevant to me or somebody that I care about over here. But I'm not subscribed to her channel. I don't go to her channel. I don't give a fuck about her. Like, I don't even now. I don't give a. Who are you, lady? Like, who the fuck are you? I don't know.
That's my biggest thing. Who the fuck are you? Why did you come around here? And how the fuck do we get rid of you? Then when she tried to compare Lycan to Dave Chappelle, that is comedy. That is a skit that you want to make a little black baby suck your D and then light them on fire. That's that's funny to you, bitch. I couldn't believe she said that.
He said that.
That he said that, and when I brought that up to her, she said that it's comedy. It's like a skit.
That's not fucking comedy. See, that tells you where her head is at. That is not okay. That there's nothing fucking funny about that. And if you think it is, that's a reflection on how your mind works. Whose brain goes to that place? You're sick. He's sick. And I'm gonna tell you something. You know them little bitty gnats in the summertime when you're outside and you're camping or whatever that buzz around your eyes and they just worry the fuck out of you. That's what him and her are in this community.
Girl, I swear to God, I was thinking that she's like a fucking gnat. Like you can see her, but she's so small that you try to ignore her, but she gets on your fucking nerves. Next thing you know, you're like, wiping to get away with this little fucking gnat. And that's
you slap at them and you never can get them. And they're just like, that's what they are. They're like them little fucking annoying gnats.
That's exactly what she is. But for her to say that's a skit, that's comedy. But let me ask you guys something. No, that's absolutely not fake. It's his own words. What kind of grown man is constantly talking about children in a sexual manner? How about when he said they should make a remake to Home Alone, except for as a gay boy, and they sent a bunch of men into the house to have sex with him? And then he's like, well, I guess it'd be women because he's gay. Who the fuck thinks like this? What grown man is constantly thinking of children and a sexual fantasy like that? And did you say that the little black boy has to S his D?
Well, and when that stuff went down with AJ, when he was messing with her channels, I did watch that to see. I was watching back and forth to see how that played out because, this dude claims to be, he claims that he's not cancel culture, but he's out there trying to take people's channels down. But then when AJ, I don't remember what exactly the post was about. It was something that he had said or done, or maybe she posted a video of him for people to watch and listen to the vile things that he had said. It may even be what you're talking about. I don't know. But and then he decides to make a community post about this deep fake bullshit, trying to make it sound like it's not him. that it could be a faked voice, you know, the deep fake. Do you really think, you fucking little incel motherfucker, do you really think that people are gonna buy that? Just own it. Just own it that you're a disgusting, vile, fucking psychotic piece of shit that thinks shit like that is funny. There's no deep fake. You're an idiot. You're a fucking moron.
Well, and that's crazy that he would say that, but here Tiff is saying, oh, it's just comedy. It's just comedy. So was it deep fake or not? He always said the audio's fake. He's a fucking joke.
Yeah.
Exactly, Loki's mom. I gave the little bitch a month of content. Have fun with it. Fucking piece of shit. And make sure you do fair use, because I will strike. And I'm not a striker, but I will strike the strikers.
You know, and I don't speak on him either. Because I don't give a fuck about him. I mean,
Right.
who are you, dude? Like, I don't care to speak on him. But I've been shown the shit that I've seen screenshots of little comments he's made in other chats here and there. And I mean, like, why? Why would you speak on me? You don't know me. I've never done anything to you. I don't give a fuck about him. I don't talk about him. Who are you? Like, who the fuck are you?
Exactly. But because that's all they have, though. This is all they have. That was the whole point of my life. These bitches get up in these chat rooms. They support these things. They participate in these things. Then they get up on their panels and they say they're against, they're advocates for mental health, and they're against these behaviors, and please just leave them alone. They don't like the drama and blah, blah, blah. But they sure as fuck participate in it every single day. Do you know, TT, my live yesterday created 5 lives and memes, community posts in between? By the time I was done, there was 5 people going live.
That does not surprise me, because that's why, you know, I know it's hard for us to do, but I think at this point it's so important to ignore these motherfuckers, because that is all they have. That's you know, that's proof right there. You saying whatever you said that sparked that. I mean, and they didn't have any content, so they all jumped on whatever it was you said. You know,
I know, but you know what? I'll be honest, and I've done that, and I've done it for a while. But these people poke and poke and poke until they get this reaction out of you, and it's fucking infuriating. It's like, shut the fuck up already.
I absolutely know. I get it. I do. It's hard. I mean, it is, and
it's disgusting. It is the most disgusting. And the fact that some of them sit up there and act like they're above it all, like they would never, but they support it. The fuck you mean? You don't like this. You don't support this. You support it. Oh, of course I prompted more lives. This little bitch is gonna get up there crying, and she wants me to unalive myself. Try to take Sally's channel down. Yeah, I remember that, by sending a mentally disabled woman porn to post. Oh no, according to her, he walked out, but another time it was a bike, but he went in front of her vehicle. Don't you guys know she's always correct and always the victim? She does no wrong. There's always a justification. The fact that these psychos, and I'll tell you they're psychos, because they can say and do whatever they want, and then turn around and say, but I'm sorry, it was wrong. Yeah, but at least I owned it. Amen, Connie. Like, for her to say to TT, yeah, you know, you're right, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck you. It takes for you to be up on this panel with her at this moment to acknowledge you shouldn't have fucking done that.
If she knows that and she feels bad about that, then she should have come and apologized to me personally. Not wait until I call your bitch ass out on a panel, you fucking cunt.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And it's the same thing he does. He gets called out for something, and he'll eventually own that he shouldn't have done it. I can't. I fucking hate these people. I'm so done with them. They were so mean to Tiff. They bullied her, and they were all just yelling at her, and they wouldn't even let her speak.
That was my turn, bitch. There's that. How about that?
I had to keep muting her just to shut the fuck up. I mean, listen, you guys all heard her today admit that she lied about cancer. So the next time you see this little fucking incel even try to claim I lied about cancer, remind him of his own girlfriend. Fucking lying bitch. And there's no flashlight photo. Of course, it was somehow the flashlight ended up in her ass, but it was
I heard. I don't know what. I think I was coming. on StreamYard as she was talking about that, I think. But didn't she say that was photoshopped or something?
Yeah, she tried saying, yeah, the flashlight's photoshopped.
Fuck out of here.
Yep.
She's an idiot. She's an idiot.
She tried saying some guy went live, and at the time it was funny. He had like hammers and flashlights, and ha ha ha, it was so funny. But she don't know how it became this. What?
What?
It made no sense. And I'm like, next thing you know, it ended up halfway in your ass. The fuck? I know.
I cannot with these people.
Like he used to tell me to try to act like to keep your cool and talk real calm, because then you look like you're winning, and don't let them know you're upsetting you. That's not normal emotions though. Like you
No,
really,
it's not. It's
right.
not. She fucking upset me, and that's just that. So,
and that's normal. That is absolutely normal to have a response like that when somebody tries to use your deceased child against you.
Right. And anybody that does it, then there's something fucking wrong with you.
Absolutely. Let me guess, he's playing my live, pathetic little bitch. I hope he does. I got everything ready to. I'm so fucking done. Yeah, she tripped and fell. Yep. Wait, let me see. She said she was pushed in a corner for lying about cancer. Nice excuse. Yeah, the flashlight video was posted live on Google Plus by her ex-lover. Oh, shit. But she's still virtually sleeping in these rooms with these men. Still showing her shit virtually. She'll just never fucking learn. Until Lycan's doing to her what he did to me. Then she'll learn. I know, Sweetest Sugar. I've read messages.
So I just went to his channel to see, because I knew it wouldn't take long to get a live scheduled, and he's got one scheduled for 6 o'clock that says the title is "So You Want a Red Pill?"
Do you want a red pill? What's that about? His incel days?
Mm-hmm.
Was he going to get up there and be, the misogynistic fucking piece of shit he is? What do you think? I'm worried about a fucking internet red pill? Really? He's
you know the funny thing is, not one of us will watch it.
No. I'll actually stay live just so nobody in here goes and watches it. The fuck? I don't know. We might even sit here in silence for all I know. For those of you unaware, let's show you guys what the red pill is. Because basically what he's saying is, you want to know what red pill is? They hate women. We know you hate women, and we know why. Nobody's confused there. Social movement that is a bigger part of what is commonly referred to as the Manosphere. These are loosely associated with men's right movements that focus on men's masculinity and personal philosophy. Guess what?
What masculinity? Shut up, Jennifer. Just let me shut the fuck up.
Masculinity.
That's what I was about to say. First off, your abuse towards women does not make up for your lack of masculinity. It doesn't. It just doesn't. Nothing. You can't. Cup of cock. I don't know what color that is. No, Connie. I know you won't. Stupid pills, in the words incel, cuck, simp. Well, why do you think all those terms are followed him? Because that's where he comes from. These are his terms. That's his world. He's superior in that world. He's the alpha male. Women should bow down to him. You fan?
He's actually said that.
Yeah. Yes, he has. He believes that we should go back to the day when a man disciplined his woman, where the woman didn't speak unless spoken to.
I wish that motherfucker would try.
Yep. Yep. Listen, I'm not a feminist either. I'm against feminism. If I'm being quite honest.
Me too.
I'm against it. But what I'm more so against is the manosphere trying to be men. How is meninous? I don't know how you would say that. I'm more against that. Because these are men that believe that they should.
Don't start, Jess.
Gotta give them more content. But yet he hates the women of Boohoo Effect, right? But he hates the women. I know. Watch out, the big red pill. Listen, it's not a red pill live unless you Wolfiest me tell out. Did you ever hear that, TT?
The what?
this dude in his old live streams, he'd wear like a tank top, like a wife beater, and he would put on like this deep voice, and he was like, "Wolfiest MGTOW L."
No, I didn't see that. It's a good thing.
Oh, it is the weirdest shit. And the videos are so cringy. So cringy. And he's telling men how not to put up with women. And, meanwhile, he's on there talking about my first breakup with my girlfriend. Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo. With the cop glasses. Yes, Roddy. So bizarre. I'm telling you, this fucking dude. I can't stand him. But this was more so because little Noodle Mash wanted to dismiss my fucking experience and say, I'm just mad I couldn't get the deed done, that I didn't get the dick. So I had to come on and remind everybody.
I don't even know. I don't know. Look, I know zero about Noodle Mash. I've heard everybody talk about her, but I couldn't tell you what's going. Like, I don't know the inner workings of what's going on with her and what all of y'all are mad about. But I did hear you say that about she said you were mad about not getting that.
Right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. How about the fact that he had a bra mark? You guys remember that? Yep.
He had a what?
A bra, like, and his shirtless photo, because he does have moobs. He told me he wears his shirts a little baggy and tries to put the zipper up just a little so you don't see that he has boobs, right? So moobs, whatever you want to call them. So anyway, he sent me a topless photo one time, and again, he showed my photo of me in a black dress and tried to shame my body. But truth be told, I looked fucking good in it. So when he did that, I said, okay, bitch, I got a photo of your body. Let's show it. But his photo happened to be topless. He then tried saying that that I posted him nude and blah, blah, blah. It was a shirt, like, bitch, we go to the beach and we see this all the time. It's a shirtless pic. So anyway, he, in the photo, you can see the mark right between his boobs. And it's not like a regular mark. It's like a V mark, like a bra mark. You mean you take your bra off sometimes?
Oh, wow. I saw the topless photo of him somewhere. I don't know. It was rolling around somewhere. I did see that, but I didn't see, wait a minute. I think I did hear people talking about that.
Oh, yeah. It was very much there.
Or those those Spanx that you pull right up, like they're really high-waisted.
A pair of them.
It would not surprise me.
Oh my god.
That's what I wear a bra.
How the fuck are you gonna have how are you gonna have a dad bod without the kids and a minivan? Yeah, okay, jeez. Leslie and I looks good in that. Well, in the one video when he's trying to cock the gun back, but he can't really do it because he doesn't know what he's doing. He's trying to scare the man. The one where he hired a hitman to go after a guy on the internet. In that video, he I didn't know what I was going with that. What did somebody just set it up here? I'm trying to look at my thing.
He carries a gun.
You never saw
his damn self in the foot. He gonna be like Barney Fife and shoot his fucking foot.
Oh my god, Laura. No, he tried. He was being all tough on there, like, oh, I got a gun, and he couldn't even he didn't lift the clip or something. I'm not a gun person, so I'm not too, but basically he couldn't even cop it back. Like, he didn't know what he was doing. He looked like a fucking fool. But during that time period, he would have videos about working out, and he would intentionally try to put his arm behind his head to make it like he had like an arm muscle. That's sad. Laura, Lord. I bet you he wishes he could have that. This wasn't my ideal life for today, but after hearing these people, I about had a fucking enough. I had enough.
So what did she say when she first come up on panel? I was late coming in, so I don't know what brought all this about.
Jess, it's after 12 here. I'm going to jump down, hon, right? But thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
Bye, CJ.
Great seeing you, TT, as always. Thank God you came up.
I know. Oh my goodness, save the day. Telling you.
Good night. I'll be listening.
All right. Thank you, CJ.
Good night, everybody. Bye.
You know what? Because when Noodle Mash made that comment that I don't like her because she's friends with Lycan, and I'm just mad that I couldn't get his dick. I'm like, how dare you? After everything this man has done. No, slippery slope. That's not true. After everything this man has done and said about me, to downplay and act like I'm just some jaded woman because I couldn't get that 2-inch fucking floppy. Are you kidding me? How dare you? How dare you? And then I hear her up there saying she's an advocate for mental health and, you know, she disagrees with going real life, but she went and called the fucking UK hospital to ask about nursing to inquire about Tiss Up. Like this bitch is just a walking contradiction. So of course I mentioned him because she did, and I said everything that he's done to me and why, and then I said I know exactly what Tip's going through because I fucking been there. You're going to be blackmailed, and it's well, nobody likes me, and I don't know what's wrong with me, and blah 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 da, and and all the guilt tripping he'll do to you, and then we a little bit later said that these bitches will never come up on the panel. So then she came in like, then drop the link. And then, I don't know, my servers kept going in and out because I had to leave the house for a second.
They killed me with that.
Tip wanted me to let you know you hurt her feelings. Oh, girl, I fucking can't.
Yeah, if they would just shut up. I mean, it's real simple. They don't want to hear that, though, because that takes away their content,
Well, and they love being a victim. They love it.
Oh, yeah.
That's just like his one supporter came in and said, "You're live every day." And I'm like, I'm far from live every day. Like and then you have to like show these blatant lies that these people tell, because over in that little world, that's all they hear. All they hear about is me. So of course, in their mind, I must be doing this and I'm live every day and blah blah blah. But that's not the fucking reality. None of these people live in reality.
No. You've gone 4 days without going live before that I know of.
That's not how that went, slippery slope. First off, I didn't share his dick pic all over in private. No, he showed my photos first, but his dick pic, okay, I showed his topless photo because he showed my photos. There's the difference. I mentioned his dick after he brought up and lied about my vagina. It's all there. You can all go see it. So no, I didn't share it first. He should have never got on this platform and lied about my vagina, knowing damn well he's the one with fucking fungi on his shit. Did he think I wasn't going to respond with the truth? Amen, Fiddle D. I mean, what, like, how many of you are going to put up with somebody spreading a rumor about your vagina, knowing damn well they never even seen it, but also knowing that they are the ones that have fungus on them. Like, why would I, you know what I mean? No, oh my God, you're not getting it, slippery slope. You're not getting it. The timeline matters. Your lies don't. Your little perception of how it took place isn't how it took place. But you're not keeping the facts straight. The fuck? What part of that don't you understand? Someone else shared his pic. Right. He has a masturbating video on here. Are you kidding me? Exactly, KNS, but they don't understand that. Kathy, I'm trying to figure that out too. I mean, you have to have enough sense to know not only is it not photo worthy, but especially not covered in fungus.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. That I'm not being ugly because I don't know what's wrong with him, and I don't fucking like him, but I'm gonna be respectful about that because I don't know what But he had to know whatever he's got going on down there. How do you not see that? I would have never sent that. I mean, whatever. Maybe it's dry skin. Maybe it's fungus. Maybe it's, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's psoriasis. I don't know. But I do know that I've got 2 eyes. And if I had that on my privates, I would not take a picture of it and send it to somebody. That opens you opened your own self up to criticism and embarrassment.
Yes. Well, and here's my biggest thing. Well, Kim and Crafton said it's because he says that the computer masturbating too much. Let's not forget that. But my biggest thing is I think that's why he got on here and tried to spread the rumor about me having fungus on my vagina, because he tried to beat me to it. The difference is I wasn't lying about his. And maybe he should have never made that move if he didn't want me doing it. Like, what was I just going to be quiet? No.
And I'm not gonna say that it's okay to send people's photos. I'm not going to say that's not my business. I don't know. But here's what I do know. I do know that you should have.
Idiot. This slippery slope person's an idiot. My true crime gives me just as much views. What do you mean? 2.4, 2.5, 3.
I think that's one of Lindsay's fucking goons. Send them on back if you want to.
I know, because they don't even make sense. Go look at my views. My views don't change. I can go fucking shopping at the dollar store and I don't care about views. If I cared about views, dumbass, I would have monetization turned on every video. It's not about views. Why don't you let people talk about you? First off, you're under a fucking fake account with a fake avatar. Why don't you come on out as your real identity and let people go live about you every single day, several times a day, and see what the fuck you do? Because I've ignored these people for fucking weeks. Right. They wait for me to go live. It's exhausting. Sorry, TT. These people.
No. All I was going to say is that, this is the internet, and whether it's right or wrong to send somebody's photo out, the bottom line is that when you send that photo, you should have a reasonable expectation that it's going to be released, because chances are at some point down the road, you're going to not like this person anymore. It's just how it goes. And you should know. I know for me, if I was going to send something out like that, in my mind, I would have a reasonable expectation that it may be released if something goes wrong with this person I'm talking to. And I would never send that out for that reason, because it does happen. It happens all the time. This is not abnormal. So,
and it happened to him several times already. So it's like, how many times does it have to happen to you for you to realize it? And I'm not justified in the fact that it was accidentally sent to Kim, and then all of a sudden Tammy had proof of it, right? All of a sudden, okay, makes fucking sense. Anybody with a brain can see that.
Well, and on that note, it's so funny to me, it's hilarious to me that it was, Kim held on to that as long as y'all were friends, but suddenly when you were no longer friends, it was, I just need to get this off my phone and off my conscience, and it's terrible. Like, get the fuck out of here. Who do you think's buying this shit? I can guarantee you that even Lycan, in his own mind, while listening to her say that shit, was thinking, yeah, you conniving ass bitch. Just save that shit. You're a liar. But, I mean, it's funny.
And here's the other thing, TT. Why wouldn't this motherfucker deny that being him? That's my biggest thing. Like, bitch, you should have been like, that ain't my dick. I would never. Right. In that shit. I would never. Until followed by fucking fungus all around it. I would have been like, that shit ain't mine. That's what you mean.
Girl, I would have too. I'd have been like, this bitch is nuts. Show my face. Prove it. I just, I don't know. I can't understand why he would send that like that. I mean, not only with, knowing the chance that it could someday be sent out, but why would he want you to see that? Somebody he was romantically interested in. I would be like, damn, I can't send that. She's gonna, she's gonna change her mind. I mean, I just don't know what he was thinking. It's just really.
Now listen, and this is coming from somebody who's never even seen the photo, right? So what you've seen is the clip of the fungus, but you guys didn't even see the rest. And I'm not even gonna, because I know he's waiting for me to do it. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna say this much: there was absolutely nothing, and I mean nothing, about that photo that would turn me on. He wasn't even turned on himself. I think he tried to be. That's the most I'll say. But there was nothing. I mean, it was cringe factor. First off, dick pics aren't even that good looking. Like, nobody, but for it to be like that, Lord have mercy. I don't know. And let's not forget, we got Crafton himself saying that Lycan sent him his own dick pic. So how do we know that picture even came from me, Kim? Why is he out here claiming?
He sent it to wait a minute, hold up. He sent it to Crafton?
You never heard that? Where Crafton said that he got that picture from Lycan?
No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Crafton himself says it.
Lord have mercy.
Here, look, I'll show you. What's this dude's name again? Captain what? Oh, Kangaroo or something? I'll show you.
But Kim was so fucking mortified that she had that photo on her phone.
He's a liar, just like Kim goes around calling everybody a fucking racist and everybody's a homophobe.
Everybody's a homophobe and a racist. That's her two go-tos. You're racist and you're homophobe.
all the catchwords and, you know.
Love is love.
Yeah.
She loves to say that like it's, you know, she likes to say that around people that she deems homophobic or, I mean, just shut the fuck up.
She's just a fucking liar.
She is. This last, let me tell you something. I hadn't talked a lot about, I've been, you know, everybody knows I've been tied up, had shit going on. But that last little incident with, and I'm not going to go too far into it. That's a whole other live. But that last little incident, the whole voices, Crafton and Kim, and that whole MKB and all that, that was, I'm going to tell you what, if I didn't already know the kind of people Kim and Crafton are now, that definitely showed me. That the lies and the way that they turned that and the way that they sought the public's sympathy over a fucking lie. And I said it. Y'all lied. You fucking lied. And it was disgusting. And I'll just leave it there.
Well, that's what they always do. I mean, look back at it. They hated Lycan, what a piece of shit he was, and now they're over there sitting with on. These people have no integrity. They lie out their asses just to fucking lie. I swear they don't care. They just,
it was offensive that they lied about self-harm when it was something totally different. That's insulting to people that have ever been in that place. To get on here and lie and blatantly lie when we all heard exactly what was said and exactly what happened, and then you turn it out of embarrassment to self-harm, and you go on this campaign of advocating for people that need, you know, just, you know, that need to talk and need the help. I mean, it was just fucking disgusting. I was disgusted by it.
And then you know what else she did? Then you got Noodle Mash over there. Let's give back to the person in this community that's given so much. Kim. What the fuck is Kim?
I saw, now that I did hear about, and I thought, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking, what the fuck does she give to this community except a fucking headache?
Or doxes everybody's fucking information? Other than that, what is she giving? I couldn't believe that shit. Where's this video? Is it Lycan Legionness of Disgusting? Oh no, this is him telling people to kill themselves. You ever hear this one? Let's play this really quick since I know he's waiting for me to not be live for him to go live. Unless he finally went live now. You'll never see 500 in your fucking chat. Ever. People can't stand you. It's probably the most attention he'll get tonight because a lot of you will go look at it being nosy. But please fucking don't.
He's live now.
Yeah, of course. It's the most attention he'll ever fucking get. Alright. Watch this shit.
Goddamn chest cavity. And shove their fucking spinal column up their fucking ass. Stab someone through the fucking heart and rip out their fucking soul through their goddamn chest cavity and shove their fucking spinal column up their fucking ass for you, okay? I hope you know that. I hope you realize that. If they were in my presence, I would murder them. So, just want you to realize that. I feel like throwing something right now. What can I throw? Oh, shut up. I hope you make you choke to death. Fucking kill yourself, okay? That is not a death threat. That is an order. You gotta kill yourself. You're a stupid fucking butt. You've always had a stupid trauma starting fucking butt. The one thing that you need is something that your husband will never fucking give you. That's a slap in the fucking face. That's what you fucking need, bitch. I promise you. I swear to fucking God, something fucking bad gonna happen to you, dumbass. I swear to fucking God. Try me. Sorry, I would smack the shit out of you, stupid bitch. I do. That's why you hate me. Yeah, no empathy. Okay. And? What would my book be highly triggered or offended about that? Should it be powerful that I said that? What? What about?
Yeah, that's where he's telling a woman that the only way she will ever have sex is if she's R word. Mm-hmm. And then you hear him telling a woman, because it's always the women who'll do it too. You know, I'll smack the shit out of you. There's the red pill in them. I'll give you the one thing your man will never do, which is, what did he say? Basically discipline you, a smack in your face. Yes, he does, G Nation.
You know what I've noticed, Jess, is with him, of all the things that I've seen, his persona changes depending on which community he's in.
Yes, you've noticed that? Sure
Yes.
does. How about when he first came around here and he made a video, tagged me in it to try to use my name? Admittedly, I have him admitting that. And he says, well, he's not going to use the N-word anymore because he won't be able to make money here.
Well, he came to this community solely to sub poach. That's it. He came here to sub poach. He hit up every fucking channel in this community that had, you know, a large viewership or large for this community, and tried to infiltrate every. I mean, I called it a long time ago. You can ask the people that I talked to closely. I said, this motherfucker there, all he's doing is sub poaching. He's going from chat to chat, trying to, I mean, that's why at first I thought, you know, he's a straight shooter. But you know, that was when he had first come to this community. But it went just a second. I blocked his ass because I said, no, buddy, this is not what you're not going to do over here. That's all he did. He's fucking sub poaching, period. And he's still doing it.
You know, it's crazy, TT. These idiots all say that I brought him here. It was that welcomed him on her channel from day one. Not me. Did.
I was going to ask, which channel was it hers that he went to first?
Yes. And of course, they allowed him up there. He was up there with Melissa Jade and all them. And they were like, why do you say bad words? And he's like, yeah. But she's the only one that continued to allow him there every day. I always show my proof, all of it. Yup, Harley, he even went up there singing. Then he was sending her super chats, calling her Mama Tasha. Absolutely. Yeah. No, how come I always show receipts? These people always say I'm a liar. Show me where I ever said I was dying and I was going to Disney. Show me. Show me where I ever raised money for my cervical cancer. And then most importantly, show me where I don't have it. Meanwhile, his own girlfriend admittedly lied about cancer and nobody says anything. It just fucking blows my mind. Well, judge and jury, he did go back to Natasha after he made this meme. He was in Natasha's chat that day, and then she offered to interview him about our relationship. So let's not act like she didn't ever welcome him back after the fact, because she did. And it was me that went live that day and showed the actual woman behind that photo how brave she is and that he's a fucking liar. And then he admitted it was a meme. Because isn't that so funny? Of course he's triggered, Big D. The man's always triggered. Is he crying yet? Victim? Did a victim voice come out yet?
Oh, I'm sure he's big mad over there now.
You know it. I don't even care. I'll never speak about him again. But it honest to God, it was Noodle Mash that brought this on. Oh, really? Just another troll?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about her, but I do. I mean, it's like every time I hear about her, it's some bullshit. It's like she brought trouble into this community. I did hear about the RO against Mrs. P, which I think is bullshit. Ignore the lady. That's all you got to do. But whatever.
Yeah, I know. But no, she's so afraid. She's so afraid.
She's not afraid, but because she keeps fucking talking. So
she continuously brings her up and then acts like that Mrs. P can't respond. Like, what the fuck you mean? You think you could just talk about her and she can't respond? I know the Kraken, but this time I mean it. I did go a long time without talking about him, but he pushes every single day. Of course, he got his pity sad voice on. Granny's saying my penis is small. But remember, I got a post of him saying he's very proud of his penis. He incites hate, self-harm, DV, and there are people in that chat support this. Yes, Rosebud. I don't know. I think that's why he lost monetization. And the fact that he is what they call monetization banning is a problem. You're not allowed to do that. You can't run to another channel. And that's because all his commenters were getting reported because they're pieces of shit too. Not only can you report the streamer, but you can report the comments. Yep, she always brings Mrs. P up. Always. But did you hear that old raggedy bitch TT had the audacity to say that I'm just mad at liking because I couldn't get his dick?
That's what you said. I think that's crazy. I think it's funny as hell, but that's crazy.
It's delusional. Because in these people's minds, and these pathetic bitches' minds, this guy's like this man. He's like an alpha man. He's like a real man. And of course every woman wants him. Oh, is that what he's doing? Begging for the money?
Who wants him?
These old pathetic bitches. I
never understood why. No offense, Jess, but why would any of y'all want him?
Listen, TT, I've said it from the start. I was never physically attracted to him, but it was an emotional thing because he is different offline than he is on. But he's not far from different. And then it became the weird shit, like the nobody likes me. I'm just a waste of space. It was like the guilt trip and shit. It was so gross. Thank you, sweetest sugar. He's all playing the victim, denying he's done anything wrong. What? He's damaged so many women's lives by trolling, blackmail, and doxing. Yes, he has. We have proof of him revenge porn in another ex. Yes, he has. I know, Pakistan. Good chat, Johnny. Mark safe from wanting it. I'm
watching the chat and I see Dump Truck over there asking, Dump Truck is to the moon if anybody's confused. She's over there and she said she doesn't know why TT and Paula have taken it upon them to attack Tiffany. First of fucking all, if you don't know why I attacked her, you know, bitch. Same reason I attacked your ass. I suggest you shut the fuck up. I know you'll hear this. So there's that. And Paula can do whatever the fuck she wants to do.
How about because Paula is aware of her from her old community, so Paula actually knew what this thing was about, and she came for you first. The same thing she did to me.
And what is so funny to me is these motherfuckers go around here acting confused when they are guilty of what we're bitching about. You're acting confused. I don't know why TT and Paula have taken it upon them to attack Tiffany. Fuck you dump truck bitch.
That's the same thing Tiff was up here saying. Well, I didn't see that. No, I didn't. You're so convenient. You don't fucking know anything. And they do. They go around acting fucking innocent. What blows my mind is why the fuck did Dump Truck take it upon herself to come at both of us?
Oh, I know. Yeah. She put my child's name in a fucking hashtag on her community post. She better take a fucking seat.
For those of you unaware, TT tragically lost a toddler, and these bitches use that against her in a petty YouTube vendetta, and they went as far as to hashtag this baby's name just to torment TT, including Tiff. Now tell me, when was the last time any of us even talked to fucking Tiff? What is he on? He thinks somebody's hacking into his speakers?
Yes, Blues Girl. She hashtagged my child on her community post. It's probably still up. It's several posts down. It's been a few weeks, but she hashtagged my child. Her and Lindsay both. I don't know. I can't remember if Lindsay made a post herself with the hashtag, but I know she shared dump trucks. I think she did make her own post though.
Yeah. Let's not forget, if there's one thing you don't do, right? These are the people running around right now because that leaked phone call Voices unmuted us for, talking about mental health, and you don't use people's darkest moments. What do you think's more of a dark moment? The sudden, unpreventable loss of a toddler, or a grown woman decidedly staying in a domestic violence situation where they both hit on each other? Which is worse? Seriously.
Hold up, let me say something. This bitch is over there calling me. She says this. She said that bitch is over there talking about me right now, Jennifer Gordon. It ain't no fucking secret, you fucking nasty ass dump truck, that I used to be married to a Gordon. I was told about your little threat about contacting my ex-husband. Go the fuck ahead. First of all, he wouldn't talk to your skank ass. But second of all, when you do, I've already got something ready for you, bitch. You're not gonna threaten me, you nasty, scummy motherfucker.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. First off, why are you watching us, you obsessive bitch?
Yeah,
why
fucking nasty ass bitch over there watching.
Right. And then you're going to, and go ahead, look at that. In Likey's chat is a dox, right? So you support doxing. Right there in Likey's chat is a dox. And you know what? Do I say it? Do I not? Do I say it? Do I not? I'm looking for a new pen mate. I'll say that. You want to fucking go there? That's so petty.
I wish that bitch would try to do something. Because I got something already ready for her. I'm waiting for her to make a fucking move. Bring your dump truck ass on, bitch. You ain't scaring nobody. You ain't shutting nobody up. You ain't shutting no fucking body up.
By trying to threaten you by using your fucking legal name. What a piece of shit. Ain't this bitch still on probation? Isn't there people
I'm gonna
that love
keep talking. I am gonna keep talking, you nasty skank. Shut the fuck up. Go waller around in your damn tiny house with your fucking Newports, you nasty fucking e-begging ass bitch.
Yeah. Remember when this bitch jumped on the couch? The fucking guy was like, bloop, bloop, bloop. It was singing a fucking song.
And then she thinks that people are a dump truck because of her weight. No, bitch, it ain't you weight. It's the way you built. You built like a fucking dump truck, you nasty bitch.
Bitch, that's her stomach trying to get away from her.
Oh my God. Her ass sitting over there on fucking probation trying to talk to school anybody. I'm going to tell you this, bitch. Keep talking. 6 funky ass hours, bitch. 6. I don't know what that 6 hours is about, but ask me how many fucks I give.
Enough if you're watching us, you dumbass. The fuck? You're watching because you care. You know what's funny about that? And I mean this truly. This is actually honestly funny to me. This is a bitch who once again started a channel, ran to the opposite of what she supported because she was a member here and everything, ran to Natasha to try to grow her channel, okay? And then within a month, another one, within a month of having a channel, had a fundraiser to have a visit with her child. Couldn't even do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta call people grifters.
Right.
You bitches are having fundraisers within a month of having channels.
Get your lazy ass up and get a fucking job, you skank. Now she's over there saying, why are you stalking me and liking chat, TT? Is it because you've been stalking me, bitch? Why are you fucking listening to Jess to even know that I'm over here watching? I'm over here not for you, motherfucker. I'm over here to see what this live was going to be about. Don't flatter yourself, you nasty, skanky bitch. Don't flatter your fucking self. Take a seat in your little fucking tiny house. Go waller around in your little loft. You fucking swine.
You gotta get across the couch.
Fucking nasty ass skank. I don't give a fuck if she get. I'm watching. Well, I'm not watching. I'm just reading the chat. Delaney is liking. She thinks that she's going to go live later and talk shit about me and ask me how many fucks I give, bitch. I got a live button too, ho. You don't remember? I got a live button. I'll click that motherfucker just as quick. You nasty bitch.
You know what cracks me up though? And I mean this honest to God. Like, first off, you're over there looking, honestly, because I asked you to, right? I'm like, TT, can you keep an eye on? But she's over here watching us because she's obsessed. You'll never be us. Like, if you can watch us all day, that makes you a fan, bitch. You're making my algorithm go off. Thank you.
Does she really think that I'm watching because she's there? Nobody gives a fuck about you.
Where else would she be? Rolling around on the fucking sofa again?
Let me say it again because she thinks she's got something. I used to be married to a Gordon, Gordon, Gordon. Is everybody clear on that? Because she thinks she called me by an old married name, and she thinks that's a threat to me. Bitch, you haven't been paying attention, you fucking skank. Because I don't give a fuck.
Could you imagine though, and seriously, could you imagine if right now we just said her last name? Or somebody she was married to, she'd have
Forte.
a fucking...
Her name is Amber Forte, Forte, Amber Forte, and she's on probation. Amber Forte.
Foreplay.
Thank you for reminding me.
I didn't know you were going to do that. Ooh. Oh, they doxed Christine too? So they're over there doxing everybody. So I don't want to hear shit about this dox. They're over there doxing everybody.
Look, this bitch, she apparently has not been paying attention with her fucking funky cracked out ass, because my name has been doxed, my address has been doxed, my family has been doxed. Bitch, it's already been done. You late to the party.
Hashtag that, bitch. He's so money bags, he couldn't even get his fucking girlfriend out of homelessness. But that's okay. She was never homeless anyway. Yeah. Imagine that. The most your man can do for you is share a community post of you fucking begging. Get it out of here. It's so ridiculous. Hashtag that.
Look, I'll have this bitch so mad in a minute. She can't take it, girl. I'll have her so mad in a minute. I don't know what time she planned on going live, but she'll go live early because that's what she does. She cannot stand it. That motherfucker be crawling on her damn couch here in a minute. Just hang tight.
Crawling on it. That is the truth, though. They can dish it all day long, but they cannot take it back.
I'm talking about Welsh. I'm talking about dump truck, which is to the moon.
Yeah, normally we don't say their fucking names because we don't want to advertise the fucking moon trash, but she wants to be over in the chat trying to fucking load. That's something Sofa's been doing too. You know how many people she's out here fucking threatening into not supporting me, or she's going to contact their families and she's going to dox them, and that's some shiesty ass fucking shit. Then to sit over in your platform and say, you're doing this. No, look at what the fuck these people do. Seriously, look at it. And then you want to ask why somebody's so angry?
Yeah, they want, I mean, they do this shit to, I mean, and they think that you're just supposed to take it. And you know, you and I talked about this for a long time. I took the high road and I said, I'm not gonna lower myself to their level. But then it comes to a point, fuck that. I'm matching energies, bitch. Matching motherfucking energies, dump truck. So keep on threatening. Try me if you fucking want to. I'm getting in the mud, bitch.
And let me ask you a question, right? So, you got bitches calling us skanks over here. I'd rather be a skank. Fuck out of here. So, well, I don't got a flashlight of my ass nowhere. You ain't finding none of my news on the internet. So, they're over there doxing Christine, telling her time is coming because she supports me. That's okay. Right?
Leave Christine the fuck alone. Yeah. It's a shame, you know, when people support somebody. Christine has never done any, she's done nothing but been a big support for you and for me. And I mean, I've seen she supports CJ. She supports anybody that she sees as good. Leave people the fuck alone. Why would you dox somebody or try to interfere in their real life just because they like somebody you don't? How fucking childish is that?
This is what they do, though. These people have no fucking load. They won't go. It's disgusting. I'm tired of it.
Dump truck either blocked me or she quit talking. Maybe she's live, but I don't see her. I can't see her. Don't make me pull out an alt because I got one.
Oh, that's Sofa. That's Sofa that came under Christine's name. Yes, it is. That is absolutely Sofa. And Noodle Mash. Listen here, Granny. Why the fuck would I be angry over that, you dumbass? Nobody ever taught her how to deal with ending a relationship. Who's the one that hasn't talked about this, Incel? Seriously. What's he do all day, every day? So that's why she's acting like it's junior high around here. She is still bitter about the breakup and jealous of anyone you like. Are you fucking delirious? Really? You sick ass bitch. Oh, that's awesome, Welsh. She'll send toys out to the family. Thank you. Christine, I'm sorry. You don't deserve that. These people have no fucking low. How, you know what, Sofa? I don't know. You're starting to become the predator you claimed you were going to get a PFA against, aren't you?
Is she still running her mouth?
She's the one that came in here doxing Christine.
Oh, she doxed Christine.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
That's, I'm so disappointed in her. I really am. Like, why would you do that? Why?
Well, and let's not forget, she came on our panels crying about it, right? Crying about what Tiff was doing to her, and they're threatening to contact my family and blah, blah, blah. And she's getting a PFA and a PI and everything in between. But here she is doing it to a fucking a subscriber of all things.
And she has become exactly what she's sitting beside. She has. She is now one of them, like fully. She is completely one of them now.
I think she's always been one of them. I think the Kraken's right. I think she tried to mask in with us decent people, but she couldn't last long enough because we saw right through her. Yeah, I heard about it. Did you hear that weird ass video where she was acting like if she was a knife? Bitch, that shit was so bizarre. And these people are there like, oh, that's so funny. What middle-aged woman is fantasizing about being a knife and what they would do as said knife? And that's normal? Can't with these fucking people. What's Dump Truck saying? I know she got you.
She ain't saying shit now. I don't know. She's disappeared.
Oh, she's probably debating setting up a lie, but she knows she won't get many viewers because her whole community is his.
She's gonna she's plotting to do something. I mean, that's what they do over there. So bring it, bitch. Bring it. I'm watching the chat, and apparently he's just whining because based on what they're saying, he's whining.
Because sorry guys. What he tries to do is he's trying to victimize himself. Like, I just don't know why Granny won't leave me alone, and she's still in love with me. She's just angry. But what he won't say is that it was his friend that made this all come about. That's what he won't say. He won't admit all these chat rooms bring me today still.
You cut out. I didn't hear you. You there? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
I said he's over there acting like I came at him for no fucking reason. Like he's I can't get over him and I'm obsessed with him. What he won't admit to or tell anybody is that not only was it his friend that made this come about, but that he's in that chat room talking about me as it's happening. Instead of, I don't know, excusing himself or saying, no, that's not true. No, this is all in response. I'm so sick of people acting like I'm just coming at them and they have to defend themselves. When every time I ever bring up any of these people, it is because I've had enough of them bringing me up. And I mean like weeks of nonstop memes and mentions and comments.
Yeah, and
went off on you.
And we totally attacked Tiffany. I mean, poor baby. We just attacked her. Bitch, fuck you.
Oh, just like with her harasser, her internet harasser, she didn't know how to just, I don't know, log off, get off. She could have left at any fucking point.
Then you got Brandy's dumbass over there.
Christine, I bet you $1 million it was them. They pass around doxes like they're passing around candy canes at the holiday time. I'm telling you, it's absolutely without a doubt them. Let me tell you something, TT. Apparently, he just went off on you, right?
That's what I just was told. They said that he went off on me about the deep fake shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. You just admit what the fuck you said. I don't know what you said about me, but I'm just going to go ahead and nip this in the bud. Fuck you. Quit trying to make excuses for vile, nasty shit that you've said. Just own it. Quit making some outlandish claim about deep fake. Yes, deep fake exists. Not here it don't. Show me where it's happened here. You're a fucking idiot. And you think that you're superior in intelligence to everybody else and that we're supposed to just take whatever you say. Bitch, I see right through you. You're not that fucking smart. And what's more is people here aren't that fucking dumb. So fuck you. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Well, wait a minute, TT. His girlfriend admitted that he did it. It was humor. It was a skit. It was Dave Chappelle level. So now why are you denying it? Your girlfriend already, just like she denied that she ever faced cancer, but here she was today admitting it, right?
Right.
These people, man, I can't. And I'm so sick of them.
Is your girlfriend lying about it? That it was, it was just all in good fun, and or was it deep fake? You fucking moron.
Listen, when you deal with incels and pathological fucking liars, now you know exactly. I mean, these people don't get it. Look at their fucking channels and then look at mine. Tell me who's really been going for who. This is why I don't ever want to give them what they want, because they do. They utilize. Let me guess. He got a piss Granny off fun or fuck Jessica fun, or I don't know, maybe another PFA fun. You fucking piece of shit.
Then you got Kim over there with her fucking melodrama.
Oh my God, I can't with this
is sick shit, Jessica. No ex spends this much time talking and spewing about their ex. He moved the fuck
out of here.
He moved the fuck on. Try it for fuck's sake.
Kim, you're one of the fraudulent bitches I ever met, because not only do I have you sending those similar messages to me about liking not even a week ago, bitch, not even a week ago, but you know as well as I know what the fuck's been going on. So shut the fuck up. Worry about your own fucking relationship.
They were singing a whole different tune when they were your bestie. Even when you and I didn't get along, and me and Kim and Crafton were friends, and that they were trying to, I know on your end you probably noticed it too, but they were trying to bridge a friendship between me and you by saying little things, whatever. They tried very hard to make, this was at the time that I wasn't friends with him, but I just didn't have anything against him. And they tried very hard, Crafton specifically, tried very hard to make me hate him by going on and on and on and on about all these horrible, horrible things. And so it's funny that as soon as but it's typical because we've seen it a million times with those two. But as soon as you and them are no longer friends, he's the best thing since fucking sliced bread and we're scum. Get the fuck out of here. That's transparent as fucking glass.
Yep. And now all of a sudden they're all blind too. They don't see him in all these chat rooms. They don't see all his comments and his memes and his cartoons. Nope, it's just me. Yup, I'm so jaded by this internet relationship that fucking literally I've had fast food last longer in the fucking refrigerator. I wish the little bitch would go away, but it's people like Kim and Crafton that keep them here. You fake ass fraudulent bitches.
I've kept my mouth shut about a lot, but fuck you, Kim, Crafton,
never works.
Tiffany, shut the fuck up. Quit talking about
Hoping to be wrong. I'm still here, right, TT?
Yes.
Usually it kicks me by now. I actually thought none of you could hear me a second ago. Literally. That is literally. When I tell you,
You cut out.
I never met him. I've had real life relationships that were toxic that had a quicker ending than.
You're cutting out. I can't hear you.
Oh shit. Hold on.
There you go.
There is nobody I regret dating in my entire life than this guy who. I've had real life toxic relationships that the breakup was quicker than this. This is something out of this world. I've never experienced anything. And Kim and Kristen, they were doing streams about how he's done this to other women. But yeah, sure, Kim. Then again, this is a bitch that fucking lied out.
You're cutting out.
Damn it.
There you go.
This is a bitch.
I gotta mute a minute. Let me listen to this clip. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's not forget, guys. Red Bull Rage in the morning. This is a woman who had a leaked phone call. Put a 1 in chat if I go out. That had a leaked phone call that we all know what we heard. But try to gaslight an entire community that it was just her in a dark place. And we're all so mean for making fun of somebody who wanted to unalive themselves. But yet was right back on the internet dragging people the next fucking day. Get the hell out of here, you gaslight manipulative little bitch. You know what's sick? Their obsession with Sarah. That's what's sick. How long have they been divorced? How long have they been split up? Because I know they've been split up longer than the divorce. And yet Kraft is out here lying about a PFA against a woman just to prevent people from listening to her truth? Yeah, it's about time to move on, Crafton and Kim. I'm sure Crafton came kicking himself in his fucking hot dog water ass every day, wishing he never made that move. Who the fuck drives 17 hours to pick up an unemployed man from his wife and brings them home to live with her and her minor child? Another 17 hours back. You have audacity talking about anybody, Kim. And mind you, both Kim and Crafton, they both have a record of DV. Both of them. It's not one other's not better than the other. No, neither of them are victims. Oh, I hate them. This is some sick shit. Kim's just jealous that Crafton ever dated Sarah. I'm pretty sure that would require you shooting up a live stream. But no, don't I dare respond, because every time I respond, I'm the obsessed one. Get the fuck out of here. Told me the same shit, Harley. All my life she told me that.
Okay, I'm back. So he's big mad. Poor baby is big mad. I'm a backwoods hillbilly with a thick mahogany brain. What the fuck is a mahogany brain? Because I need you to explain that to me, like, and I've never heard that. I'm a backwoods hillbilly. I mean, he's angry. He's angry. Poor thing. Poor tink tink. Poor tink. Po tink tink. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What we know, what we've heard is not deep fake. So there's that. He's mad that I said that the comment that he made about the deep fake bullshit. You're a liar. You're just a liar. You own up to your shit. You're weak as fuck. You're weak as fuck. You're not a man. You're a little twerp behind a screen that likes to talk shit and talk down to women. You're a little twerp. I'd thump you in the fucking nose if I saw you. You'd run off screaming. You're a little nerdy ass. I shouldn't say what I'm thinking, but anyway. Stay big mad, buddy. Huff and puff and blow your channel down. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You're a liar and you're an idiot. And there's
This is a man who's never fit in his entire life, TT. He's found his moment to shine virtually.
He thinks he's going to talk about me and I'm okay. I give zero fucks. Apparently, none of you bitches are paying attention. I give zero fucks. Fuck you, Lycan, you little nerdy ass bitch. He's big mad over there. His little fee-fees are hurt. He's upset. TT, the hillbilly, has hurt his feelings. Po-tink tink.
Do you guys remember when Kim and Crafton did an entire special and they compared him to that Elliot Rogers guy? Thank you. You as well. That's all this dude is. And you're right, TT. Not only would he never ever say this shit to your face because you probably wouldn't even recognize him in your facility. That's how like irrelevant he is. But this is like Casper the Ghost. Like this is a dude that spends all his time online, living virtually, virtual girlfriend, virtual friends, virtual birthday party, virtual relevancy. He is nothing in the real world. And I don't know about you, but I find so much comfort in that because this mother.
You cutting out. But yeah, I agree. Like, does he ever go outside? Like, does he ever get sunlight? Does he ever step out of his fucking house?
No, he went to the bar alone and had a chocolate what was it, a chocolate martini or something, like the girliest drink you could fucking order. But yeah, no, and that was all thanks to Michelle K, right? You generous rent-paying bitch. Somebody you couldn't stand a month ago. But yeah, no, this dude doesn't leave his house. He doesn't do anything. He even sleeps in a virtual bedroom with his virtual girlfriend. I mean, seriously, put this into reality, people. This ain't normal. At least TT got a fucking life. She got a fucking house. She got a family. She got, friends. She has a social life.
Like, seriously, and he sits in the, I mean, I've, all bullshit aside, even, before today, I've wondered, like, every video I've ever seen, every live I've ever seen of him, like, and he's live all the time. Like,
all the time.
Yeah, I mean, he's pale as fucking glue, like Elmer's glue white. And I mean, I only ever see him inside his house ever. I don't, I mean, he's never out anywhere. Like, and nobody's ever around. He doesn't, he said that, his family they live in another state. I'm not going to say the state, but I mean, everybody's heard it. But so he lives in this state by himself. He has no family around. He has no children. He has no real life girlfriend. I mean, he's got
no
his
friends, no job. Right. Yeah. It's bizarre. And I know people don't like me saying it, and they well, no, I won't even say it because I know you people don't like it, but it's bizarre for somebody to pack up and move to a state with no reason, no purpose, no rhyme, no job lined up, nothing to bring you there. It's a happening period, though. Check it out, and you might figure out why you moved there. But and then this is all he has. He is a virtual being. He's an incel. That's what he is. That's what they do. They sit online angry at women and pretend to be some masculine, cool, happening person. And he's like the biggest dweeb you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's very unattractive. I'll just say that. It's very unattractive.
See, Lindsay a year ago hated this dude. Lindsay a year ago reported people like him for his type of behavior. She was
I mean, I've shown that screenshot where in our old community she tried to, the guy that she tried to get fired was not in our old community, but what I showed you, the post that she made where she contacted this dude's employer because he's made a joke about watermelons, and she interpreted it as racist. And it, maybe whatever, I don't know. But she called his fucking employer or messaged them on Facebook and admitted to that. I showed the screenshot. So, but my point is in all that is that in the old community, the Lindsay that we knew over there was, and even over here until she saw that shit wasn't gonna fly. But she was very, very cancel culture, racism, homophobia, anything like that. I mean, that's why that's why she reported that that guy's employer. She perceived him as racist. And then she comes over here and pals up with the dude that's using the N-word everywhere, talking about, essaying babies. And I mean, come the fuck on. I mean,
complete opposite of everything she claims. And Cheese, that's not right. Not only this comment right here. Hold on. He's gotten $615 for his cat. He's a broke bitch. You know why he's even, first of all, what is his claim for raising that money? The cat needs to go to a vet or something. You know why he's doing that? Because they are so envious of how much money I've gotten for my birthday. They're so envious of it. Right, that's all. She's just out here crying for somebody to defend her. Nobody cares about me. Like the fucking misfit stepchild. Why don't you care about me? So bizarre. You ever see him try to face off with a man? Go back to when he came on my stream when Jack Mahagoff was on here. It was the most bizarre thing I ever seen.
Where'd that dude go?
He's still in Andy Podtrash's.
Okay, he didn't come here anymore?
He's dating somebody that makes him not be able to come here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, a pool here and a pool there for somebody who's making so much money off YouTube for the same thing these people sit there and call Natasha Cooper out for. Sure as fuck is the same thing this dude's doing. That's bullshit, the Kraken. One person did donate $500 to another broke. Oh, so really he only got $165. The one pathetic person that did $500. He's still around. You should have gone to the game, Chris. They were threatening real life on him, too. All Jack did was call the dude a weirdo. And Lycan had to click the link and, why am I a weirdo? He wasn't so alpha then. Talking like a little beta bitch.
He can't talk the way he talks to anybody but women. He cowers down whenever it's to a man. But women, he thinks that, that he's above us and that he can, he's just a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, Lycan.
Yeah, I heard that Father Snuffles got into Lycan pretty good. Like, you're just a little bitch, blah, blah, blah. Where are you at, Father Snuffles? I don't know what else he said, High Plains. You have to tell me. And don't most men. Listen, the dude's fucking weird. Thank you, Gaga. The dude's a weirdo. Point blank, period. There's no anus or bus around it. The dude is a fucking incel. And the fact that his claim to fame is literally abusing women, including his ex that he chased off the internet, putting out her porn, revenge porn in her, doxing her, doing everything in between. I got more muscles in my fucking pinky than that dude does in his whole body. Ran away the other night when Cap was live. Really? He's a character, a woman in person as well. Did you see his body language? So I tried asking her, how'd that feel? Lean in for a kiss, and this bitch is all like, ugh. He didn't know what to do. Clip on him and Snuffles. I forgot who. Damn it, I need to see it.
Where was he and Snuffles into it at?
I don't know. I know that Snuffles said something to him in a comment section. But I don't know if I missed something.
You're cutting out.
Yes.
You're
Good
cutting
time.
out.
I'm cutting out.
Yeah, girl, I didn't hear anything you said.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I said, I don't know. Oh. I said, Father Snuffles told him he's nothing but a little boy. Basically, sit the fuck down, you chump. Like, I don't even know why I'm in the same space as you type of thing. And then Marcus said, remember, she's playing him so hard. Remember when she was getting kicked out, but she's still living in the same house? How about the fact that she was getting kicked out because her real life man, who's actually pretty good looking, I mean, if he's single, let me know, found out that she was dating a virtual man. Because that's another one who lives virtually. I don't know if she, for her to get up here and be all condescending, you must really hate your life. If one, you're constantly dating men through the internet and not in the real world, because you must be unhappy in your current relationship. I don't know. It's bizarre. She does live in a very nice, like, the dude's well off. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. So she must be trying to escape something.
I don't know. Something's weird with her. She's just a weirdo.
Snuffles challenged him to come up on panel. And of course, Lysol's internet.
He's not yet. No. Snuffles would obliterate him. Period.
Oh man, I wish that would happen. He never would though. That's the type of bitch he is. He never would do that.
No, he's not gonna face off with a man. He thinks he is he intimidates women. And I can promise you, you little fucking twerp, you don't intimidate me. I'll panel up with you any fucking day and tell you just how the cow eats the motherfucking cabbage. You want to talk about hillbilly? How about that?
You little fat ass Cabbage Patch doll boy. He really does look like a Cabbage Patch doll. He's getting all chunky. It's just Eli. And Eli's like a really soft, gentle person who doesn't really fight back. That's the problem. That's why he picks on him. Oh, thank you, Taurus. What gets me the most? These people, look at them that are in his chat. They hated him, TT. Hated him.
I know. And now they're over there, patting his little head and feeding his ego. And look, I'm going to tell you this, and I don't think that Lycan is superior in intelligence. I don't. I think he's average intelligence, like everybody else that's got a brain.
He's a nerd that looks at the dictionary. I might mispronounce words, but I'm not out here pretending either.
I really think that's what he does. I think he just reads the fucking dictionary.
He does.
But I do think that he is good at reading people, because I've listened to little I pay attention to detail, and I've listened to little comments that he's made in passing here or there, or read certain things. And I don't believe for 1 second that any friendship with Kim and Crafton is genuine. I don't believe a friendship with Lindsay with him is genuine. I believe, because like I said, I totally believe he's very good at reading people. He fills people out and he reads them, but he has an agenda, and he is very good at keeping people close to him for his own benefit. It's not because he values a friendship with them, and they're too dumb to see what he's doing, which, they're probably doing the same things.
It's exactly what it is. It's exactly what he does. He's even said before, when I got in a fight with Voices, when I called her out for what she said about the baby, he was like, that's so stupid because you need to keep as many people as you can. That's all he is. He's a fucking manipulator.
Yeah,
transactional. He even admits that he doesn't. He said all the people in his chat are fans and that he looks at this as nothing but money. And these people actually like go to bat for him. You're fucking pathetic.
Well, he goes to channels and he befriends people that he, probably don't. I mean, I know that he sees right through Kim and Crafton. He knows they're trash. He knows Lindsay is trash. But he goes over there and he befriends them. Therefore, their subs will come to his channel because Kim and Crafton are over there. Same thing with Lindsay and her little handful of subs. He knows that her subs will follow and come to his channel. That's what he does with every channel. That's what he did with Drama Divides. That's what he did with you. That's what brought him to your channel. He tried to do it with mine. What was hilarious, I may email Savage and ask her which video it was. Did you see when Savage, she chewed his ass up and spit him out? He tried that on her channel.
Nah, I missed it.
You didn't see that?
No.
She called it straight out of the gate. She said, motherfucker, you just up here to look for subs. Get the fuck out of here. And dropped his ass. I mean, it was good. I'm going to, I don't remember which stream it was, but I may email her and ask her. Huh?
Was it recent?
No, this was like probably 3, 4, 5 months ago.
Good for her, because that's exactly what he does. And you know what cracks me up the most about that, though? These people his supporters don't go to their chats. So he's really just sucking all the subs out of all of them with no benefit in return.
Yeah. He weaseled his way up on her panel. I don't know. I don't remember what his reason was to get up on the panel. And he started his little, he was throwing out his dictionary words and talking and he was just talking, and she called it. She's like, hold up, motherfucker. You ain't gonna do this. And she's like, you ain't gonna do this over here on my channel, over here looking for subs. Get the fuck out of here. Something like that, and dropped his ass.
She don't play. I fucking love her. He tried going on Mander Lynn's the other night too. And apparently she didn't let him up quick enough, so he dropped himself. But Hooker was like, fuck that. I'm out of here. She won't go anywhere he's at. And listen, I know Hooker's done a lot of shit. Her name's even based off me. But at least that woman keeps to her fucking morals, unlike most of these turncoats.
I don't know anything about her. Other than she came to my community post back when I did the transgender lives and all that, and she made some little snide comment, and I told her about herself, but that's the only interaction I've ever had about her. With her.
He's done with Save Robbie too, and didn't he get rid of Brutally Liar? He got rid of her too, or him. I don't even know what that thing is. A fucking vegetable is what he comes up as. But yeah. I'm not surprised he's done with their
Who said he's done with Robbie?
Jason did, but
no, he said he's done it. He's done it.
Damn it! I was hoping they were done, but them three are in a fucking relationship, if you ask me. So, a YouTube relationship, that is. He showed up at Science Girl Chat one night, and I haven't seen him in there since. So hopefully, someone filled in. I hope so, because they're the places I've been going. Your panel saying she's a bitch. I said she isn't, that he's afraid of her. He got triggered. Oh, about Savage? I like Savage. Savage supported me until I supported Laura. Oh, he is over there cracking. This dude comes on here dressed as a pickle, as a cucumber, trying to go at anybody. But rumor has it he got his own dirt in there, talking about charges about beating his mother and shit. So, I don't know. Apparently that brutal person, he's a fucking real weirdo.
Well, I don't know who that is. Who is that?
He's a weirdo that branched off from them. Some fucking brutally.
That whole fucking crew is weird. Like, they're weird. Like, something's wrong with them.
Don't give them any ideas, tattoos. Well, Jessica, because I'm trying to get out of this shit, if I'm being quite honest.
Oh, Lord, Tattoo. If he teams with Michelle
He'll try
Sabaté,
it.
Lord have mercy, that would be a mess.
He would do anything to try to grow some more because he's at a standstill just like he was before us.
Right. And if he falls out with anybody, he's going to lose, subs because there's a lot of subs over there that's only there for people that he befriended. So
I regret the day I ever let that creepy little shit even in here. I hate it.
Yeah. He's caused a lot of trouble over here.
And the delirium of these people who are aware of what he's done to sit there and act like they don't give a fuck. And they're, these are the morally sound people. Don't forget, these are the people that will tell you all about mental health and, they care about racism and homophobicism and blah, blah, blah. But yet they support him.
Yeah, it's Tattoos. What you mean bats? She got bats in her house? That is my number one fear. Everybody has a fear of something, and I fear fucking bats. I can't stand them. I'm mortified of bats.
Girl, she was live streaming one day and had a large ass rat, a fucking rat, run past her in the background. I about died.
Who?
Michelle.
No way.
Why did the fucking brutally honest is over there saying, so I hurt GW's feelings and she's going after Leaching. Makes no sense. Bitch, I don't even remember you exist. You don't hurt my feelings. Oh my God. As if Kim's the gay person. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't even know Brutally Honest even said anything about me recently. Who the fuck are you, you weirdo? You do not, this has nothing to do with you. Oh my God, these people, they flatter themselves, I'll tell you.
Tattoo said she had 50 of them stuck in her attic. Oh my God, I would die.
That's how I am with those rats. So she got bats and rats. Holy shit. She has an entire colony in her attic.
So now he's got Pesky's post pulled up, and I guess he's dragging her. I don't know.
Oh man.
Idiot.
It was a wild rat. If Leaching enjoyed his 5K party, he only got 2K views. Oh, he's another one. But let's not forget, this is a man who literally beat his mother while having a PayPal because Kraken. That's something. Can you email me a screenshot? That's very interesting. You have a PayPal fund, but you're super chatting Leaching, the man who you spread rumors around as being a pony or bony or pony or some weird shit. And yeah. But you need money for a wedding, but you're super chatting this incel.
All right, I gotta hop down and take Charlie out and grab some supper. But I'm just gonna let everybody know because Dump Truck's got a live scheduled. And if that motherfucker, y'all stand by, Jess, because if that motherfucker starts talking her shit, I got some time now, and I'll drag the fuck out of her. I'll make crank up a live. So anyway.
You know that's all that she's gonna do. These people sit there and they wait for it. All right, so you all witnessed it tonight. We're over here on panel, and To the Curb goes into Leaching's chat and tries to dox TT. Yeah. But she's gonna spike up a live like she's a fucking victim. You just wait for it. I'm telling you, that's what these people do. They push and push and push to get some type of relevancy, to get us to say something so they can be victim.
Yep. And I've been minding my own fucking business. I haven't been engaging anything, but you want some, I'll give you some. I'll take some time. I got some time right now. So we'll do it. Run your fucking mouth, Dump Truck, and I got you. So whatever.
I'm there for it.
Thank you for letting me up. And thank you, chat. I don't know why. Why is it StreamYard won't let your guests? You can chat. We can chat as the creator, but your guests cannot chat from StreamYard.
I know. I hate that. So you have to pull up YouTube, which is a pain in the ass. Right. I don't know. They need to fix that. YouTube just started this new thing too, where you can stream together. Like basically I can start up a live and invite you. And I believe it shows on your channel too. I want to try it out one day.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for coming.
Well, I'll probably see y'all soon. So let me go get something in my belly before all the shit pops off. But anyway, before I go, fuck you, Tiffany. Fuck you hard. And fuck you, you little dweeb ass, fucking twerp ass lichen. All right, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh, well, this has been fun. How long is this little incel going to be live? Because I really don't feel like trying to out-live him. Anybody else going live that we fuck with until TT does? Because I know she's going to. Yes, Jay, I believe so. I want to try it out, but I believe that's what it's saying. It is. It is, Ginger. That's absolutely what it is. They do this all week long, and then when we respond, we're the psychos, we're the obsessed ones, we're the ass. It's like unbelievable. Oh, so Kraft Cash App and the fucking incel that a month ago he wanted to spread rumors about. Okay, but meanwhile, having a PayPal fund for a fucking wedding. It was overdue, Jay. These people, I can't. Yes, Taurus. Monitor me as your boyfriend. It's the truth, though. He is. I know, just no troll. We needed it because I've been letting these bitches build up all like for a month now. Honest to God, it's been about a month now that they have been building and nitpicking and posting memes and begging for my attention. And then look what happens when they get it. They want to fucking cry victim. Shut the fuck up. Oh, the Kraken. That's embarrassing. You know how easy it would have been for me to shoot up a fucking fundraiser, make like it mad or something stupid like that and collect funds? That's so fucking manipulative. That's all these people do. It's so infuriating. Then they want to bitch that I had a birthday fund. Your motherfucking little friend over there has a fund every other night. My fun guy is itching fun. I need new boxers fund because I shouldn't be wearing teddy bears. I need a dick growing procedure. I mean, let's be honest. This dude every other day has another fundraiser going and nobody says a word about it. But you want to call us grifters? I'm a grifter because I had a birthday fundraiser? I'm a grifter because I had cancer that I never even raised money for? I'm a grifter because I apparently dry bagged for a fucking watermelon cat box that I never dry bagged for. I posted a fucking picture of it. Meanwhile, he has how many? Every single night he has a PayPal fundraiser. It is. The Kraken is sickening. Yeah, I need a dick pump fundraiser. But the problem is the Crime Vault. I raise more fundraiser, which I'm still graciously taking donations for, than these bitches for actual needs. You know what I mean? And that infuriates them. There is, Kathy. There is. But it's only a problem when Granny does it because Granny actually gets the support and they can't stand it. Yeah, my cat needs a vet visit. Make CJ mad. Granny's lobotomy. You name it. This bitch has had it. But nobody blinks an eye. Nobody says a word. It's all cool and casual and normal. Aren't they weird, G Nation? Could you fathom being like them? That's why I said I think they're a throuple. Yes, jet lag. Certainly. They're a throuple, and they are most definitely some weird ass shit going on. And yeah, it's also why they're angry at the world. I'm sorry, I don't even care anymore. Like, who the fuck is this vegetable? Why the fuck is a grown man on the internet dressed as a vegetable attacking women? Can anybody answer me that? How about this, Corey? Would you ever see yourself there? I don't know how many other of you or men are in the chat. Could any of you fathom your husband's doing this? Like you run into an old girlfriend. Your girlfriend's like, "Hey, girl, how you been? Good. How you doing? Good. You still working at the?" No, me and my man, we go on the internet and we trash women. What? Yeah, my husband dresses up as a vegetable. The fuck? This is normal? And then you got these people out here fucking doxing people. But you know what, Angela, truth be told, that's probably him. He's pulling an old Coops. That is a Coops move. Yeah, probably the tomato, the cucumber. Who the fuck knows? The weirdo, though. I never in my life witnessed anything like it. Batgirl, none of them. Probably Kim. She's probably the closest. I mean, maybe. Mom, stop it. I'm dressed up as a carrot right now. God. How many of you want to go sleep with your men after they're done on the internet dressed up as vegetables attacking women? Are you guys as turned on as I'm not? I mean, for fuck's sake. His avatar is bigger than the fucking host's actual penis. Right. Who the fuck are you, vegetable fruit man? He a man whining about his cat is part of his community and they need a medical procedure. Muddy boots. Next to a man dressed up as a fucking, what is he tonight? A banana? A fucking apple? What are you tonight? You fucking weirdo? Maybe he's a dingleberry. Hell, I don't know. I wish, you know what? I'm going to have to call my imaginary sister and tell her how hurt my feelings are over this incel panel of weirdos. Where's your nice carrot? We're going to the Olive Garden. Whew. He didn't want that meatloaf anymore, Mom. Wax his own cucumber. Veggie and dip. Fiddledee, the one where he's allegedly been arrested for beating his mother. Well, I can treat him like shit, Natalie. And even he himself admitted that he was treated like shit. But he goes running back, full carrot suit, ready to white knight for the man that doesn't even appreciate you. A snowflake. A snowflake. That is very appropriate. Just melting in the presence of Lycan, who treats him like a fucking imbecile. Connie, she's doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. I just imagine she's doing great. The whole vegetable garden over there. We got a pea, we got a carrot, we got a underdeveloped pickle. Oh my God, he did too, Natalie. Good for the winner. He's very sensitive. Shit happens. He couldn't even handle. Lycan was apparently mean to him. Thank you for telling us that, Muddy Boots, because the only experience we have is this incel, and it's pretty frightening. My man is on 2 weeks vacay. Woke up, got me breakfast, brought. Your man's not dressed on the internet, Jessica H? Oh man. Is he even a man if he's not? You think he was on the slower side, to be honest, but he's horrible. Yeah. He's like the type of slow that beats the shit out of his mom. Just another troll. He don't want any responsibility. He wants to e-bag. Are we going to see proof? Just like Tiffy, little Tiffy over there got funds to take her dog to the vet because the dog wasn't shitting. Well, maybe if you weren't letting your dog eat fucking package and popcorn, he wouldn't have a hard time taking shits. Exactly. How did he manage to even talk to you? You know what, Marcus? I was in a really dark place, and he came in like a understanding, concerning guy. So everything else was like dismissed, but it didn't take long for me to like snap out of it. Hey, Taurus, welcome. Jay, I'm with you. I usually don't promote or suggest such, but I am totally with you on this one. Go get fucking laid. Are you trouble, Taurus? We like pissing people off over here. He is a weirdo, Wicket. Oh my God, talk about a weirdo. Pakistan, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What woman with self-respect, and then she wants to come up here and preach to me what I should or shouldn't do? He needs to come up here on it. You know what? Dress as a fucking melted ice cream cone. Then you'll really fit in. Veggie Tales. What a good title for my next live. Cracks me up. Fucking out here talking about people. I heard Granny's Fifis. Bitch, I didn't even know you existed, you fucking weird ass costume wearing freak. You fucking cabbage. I heard Granny's Fifi, so she went after you. Makes no sense. You know why it makes no sense? Because it didn't fucking happen. You dumbass. Be a fucking flashlight. Shine a light on me. Literally, that's what he said. I'm not kidding. He said, so I heard Granny's fifis. And what grown man is saying fifis? What is going on here? This is why, you know what? These little incels want to sit over there and talk about manosphere and why, you know, relationships are failing and marriages aren't working. This is why. Are you kidding me? This is why. You got you grown-ass men up here dressing as vegetables, attacking women online, and you want to know why marriages are failing? Oh, I don't know. Riddle me that, Captain Obvious. Can of fucking tomato soup. She heard my fifi. I heard her fifis. Morpheus out. No, Wolfius. That's why that's why his avatar is a wolf, guys. Because he's Wolfius, the big badass from the no other than the Manosphere. Dun dun dun. Fuck out of here with your stiff ass camera. I can't. You know what you need? I'll give you the one thing your man will never give you. An infection? Fucking fungi on the thigh? What are you going to give somebody that their man will never give them? Oh, no, I'm sorry. A smack to the face. Could you imagine this incel bitch with long fingernails ever raising his hand to you? Lord have mercy. Now listen, I'll tell you what. I will become the most submissive woman when it comes to a true alpha man. They just pull it out of you. You women in the chat, you know what I'm saying. There's just something about it that makes you go, okay. But this bitch? Huh? With the long ass fingernails covered in cat hair, you think you're going to raise your hand to any woman? Lord. Glenda's wrestling career. Jessica H., you know what? And we'll support you in that. No, you don't even have to worry about that, John Jacobs. You'll never see him there. Unless he's like weirdly out in the parking lot waiting for women to come out. You'll never see him in the fucking gym. Ever. Unless Planet Fitness still does their free pizza days. I don't know. Like I said, I got more muscle tone in my pinky. Who's there? Let me see. I missed it. Oh well. Or no, I'm in the wrong thing. Oh, an actual fundraiser. Oh my gosh. Wow. You won't believe who's back over in that chat. You know what? I do believe it. Because these people that walk around here acting like they have morals and integrity and, you know, they don't support certain things and they're above other things. They're always the ones to find themselves back in those type of chats. Oh, I know, jet lag. What kind of grown man? I don't even know if he was grown at the time. What kind of man at all beats up on their mama? Hey, Taurus, that sounds good to me. Who hits their mom? Who hit their mom? Allegedly, BL did. The tomato. WO. I wonder if Mr. Bean Christmas special this year, does he remind you of Mr. Bean? You know what? For people that have channels that support this man, I think everybody should be tagged. Their channels should be tagged and they should be named as somebody who supports these channels. So when they go back on their platform and they try to act like they're superiorly sound and everything, be fully aware of what they truly support on their off time. Karina? I wish I could say I'm shocked, but I'm not. Yep. It's her. Lord help him. Oh, thank you, Taurus. Oh, I don't care, Welsh. That dude is so fucking irrelevant. I think he's like, what, 56? And finally got a place where he can put WOG on the refrigerator. Oh, man, I wish I cared, honestly. Geez, sometimes you gotta let it out, my friend. Building it up doesn't help. Let's just let it out. Fuck these bitches. Especially ones dressed as tomatoes, trying to be alpha. Muddy Boots, maybe that's why he didn't last there. Because this man don't know how to be a man to teach others to be a man. And that's why he probably didn't last there. Yep. Well, I don't know if they went back to him, but they're in the chat. I'm just, surprised to see them. Because inside jokes with incels that abuse women is always funny. Of course he's annoyed, Bonnie. She didn't come up here and fight enough for him. I know how this conversation's going because I had him do it to me. Why didn't you stick up for me? Why didn't you say this? Why didn't you say that? Well, you didn't make me look any better by going up there. You didn't do this enough and you didn't do that enough. I know what he does. That's exactly how he treats people. He's a piece of shit. I would absolutely, without a doubt, would have been more respectful to her if she wasn't so condescending. But the fact that she wants to come over here saying, why are you so angry? Bitch, you know why. Why are you so pathetic that you can't make your man happy enough that he can stop obsessing over me? That's the real question here. Yeah, you know what, the Kraken, you're right. But it's just the fact that she goes around like making these smart remarks about, I don't support this. I don't think this is fair. I don't like this. Good night, Natalie. But then you're okay over there? Whiskey dick. Oh. Isn't that the truth? John Jacobs, that was one of the biggest problems while we were, in quotation marks, talking. He said, if you can't love, obey, and honor me. I said, bitch, who the fuck are you? Love, obey, and honor me. The dramatics. Not that I ever see the Crime Vault. Just inside jokes about knitting. Because, knitting things is so fucking funny. Coming from a man who admits that hangers belong up women's vaginas and that we should get rid of abortions because women that need abortions are hoes. Yeah, I don't find anything funny about it. Yeah, what year is this? The year of the tomatoes. You want to see a red pill? My cat needs money. That's the most alphaless. Listen, I can get manlier than him. Honest to God, that is the most non-alpha shit and red pill shit I've ever heard in my life. She hurt my feelings and my cat needs money. Red pill, people, red pill. She is the Kraken. She is. You seen her pop up in Natasha's? Natasha's! Oh, you're right, Bonnie. I forgot about that. No wonder she said that Lycan was humorous and it was a skit because she likes to throw away around the N-word. Oh, I know, Kraken. Did you see Kim say, Tiff, I would order you off the menu? And then Kraken was like, I do have to admit, you're looking exceptionally handsome tonight to Lycan. Ew. They do, Pakistan. I'm unaware. Maybe. I don't know. When people talk really like slow like this, I do have to wonder if you really are just unaware. Because you sound it. You sound it. Ew. Ew is right. I don't even know what I said that we're saying ew to, because you guys are a little delayed from me, but yeah, ew. Oh, that I would order you off the menu? Absolutely disgusting. Mm-hmm. That is what she said to Tiff. The same woman who a month ago, she was telling everybody what a whore she is, and that she sticks flashlights up her ass and does live stream stripping for men, she's now saying, I would order you off the menu. But don't say ew, because then you're homophobic, shaman. That's what he said. Red pill. The Kraken, you know who sexualizes YouTube too much? Those who aren't getting enough sexy time. And I imagine that. Between the Red Bulls and rage, that's not good for your health at that age. Certainly going to have you crashing a little bit earlier. And the constantly dragging of women on the internet in between the in-home, disputes. Yeah, I don't think there's enough going on there. Yeah, it should, Muddy Boots. It should. Ew, Joe Madre. Isn't it? Fucking bitch. Yes. Where were you at all night? I heard you told the little incel off, and I needed to hear it. Right, Larry? Because I got high. Because I got high. I said they were psychotic because they got angry, but I was too stoned to know what was happening. The Kraken. I mean this as, you know what? I'm not even going to say I'm not a homophobic, because I'm not. I'm going to say this as gently, gently is not a word, as gentle as I can. I don't give a fuck how feminine your man is. He is still a man. There is no excuse whatsoever for you to have your man up here abusing women on your behalf, and that's a fucking turn on to you sickos. Oh, good Lord, it was her. I can't look at her shit. Joe Madre, I was high and I was frustrated by her. She's just a fake ass. Oh, it is a word. That's right, gently. Hell, maybe I need to get high. Yeah, but seriously, that's as gently as I can say it. I don't care how feminine you act. You are still technically a man. And you have no right inserting yourself in a community of women and doing the dirty work for your woman who is more manly than you. The fuck out of here. I'm sick of it. And then we got to watch out saying things like that because, oh no, we'll be a homophobic. You don't know if I sleep with women on the side. You don't know nothing about me to say anything like that. Because we don't use these like fucking wokeisms. And what's crazy is Lycan doesn't even like shit like that. He's all, what's that dude that said the facts don't care about your feelings? That's like Lycan's idol. A piece of shit, Cole. It's weird, the Kraken. It's weird. They're only marrying each other because the whole fucking tubes know that nobody likes them and that they don't like each other. So now they're marrying each other to try to convince the world that they're so happy and in love. And no, you're not. You fucking hate each other. Ben Shapiro. Yes, thank you. You hate each other. That's okay, though. I know why. I see why and I understand why. Doesn't change the fact, but okay. Of course she is, Cole. She's a fucking weirdo. These people go anywhere that is talking about me just so they can, like, join in on the party. And then the minute you mention their name, they want to be left alone. Oh, no. Leave me alone. I don't want to do the drama. Why is Granny mentioning me? She's such a bully. Just leave me alone. As if they don't, like, like nobody else saw what they've been doing. Well, he was married before. He was married when Kim picked his ass up. Incels love Ben Shapiro. Yep. Makes sense. Someone said I was Ben Shapiro of Irishman, but that guy saw anti-weed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would think so. Karma fault that and the fact that people, I've heard people were reporting his comments, but he's lost monetization before. And I do think it was against YouTube's TOS to then hop onto another channel to get monetized. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Could be wrong. Maybe Noodle Mash wants to ask why he doesn't like her. Stop. Nobody fucking likes her. You're not allowed to not like her because you're bullying her. She's a victim, goddammit. You didn't even know he had a channel? Yes, you did. Of course he does, Cassie. And she over there like, guys, I have a channel that hates Granny. Come over. These people don't want you. Pathetic old hag. Next thing you know, she'll be in love with the fucking drunk. Oh, good to know. He hates her. He hates you, bitch. Then again, he hates like every woman. Yes, they are. Very blatant liars. Joe Madre with the big letter W-O-G. This is another man that lives his validation through YouTube talking about the boy and how many years he's been here. And I think it's all pathetic if you ask me. Honest to God, very, very pathetic. And so are you, GSM. So are you. She does look like she's from that movie. We have a lot to talk about. Nobody's going to join you, bitch. Nobody likes you. How's that army going? You know what? You know when you've reached like prime pathetic time? When you have to go run to the community drunk? Yeah, he's all like peace, love, and music. In hopes of like sub grabbing. Yeah. You're doing big things over there with your army. Who even belittles the word army when you claim to be a Gold Star family and you're going to belittle the word army to YouTube drama? Like, I'm building an army. She doesn't know our army's bigger than hers. Maybe because I'm well aware that calling this an army is so pathetic, I would never even do it. She really is quite unlikable. I know. Yep, Joe Madre, they love it. They love yelling at women. And these pathetic women that are desperate for any type of male attention, they love being in these communities supporting these pieces of shit. They're rise to shine. Anyway, I'm going to end this because I am literally exhausted and losing my voice. And I'm rather certain that TT's likely going to end up going live. So I need to take a breather. These bitches got me fucked up today, and I'm not doing it. And this is it. This is all you got, bitches. So take your little crumbs. I sprinkled them out generously for all of you. You get a crumble, and you get a crumble, and you get a crumble. Get your little content out of it, but make sure you expand it as much as you can, because this is all you're getting. This is it. You're all so irrelevant. I can't fucking stand any of you. Like in the real world, you're concerning. Okay? Very concerning. You freaky weird misfits of society. Fucking weird. Yes, thank you all for being here. I truly appreciate it. Thank you for those quietly watching. I appreciate you as well. You know, a lot of people like to say when there's quiet watchers, they're all hate viewers. That's not true. I get plenty of emails of people that say, you know, I support you, but I don't chat, especially in a community like this, where people are constantly threatening to dox people and going after people's real lives. So don't always think they're hate viewers, because they're not. And yeah. Some are, though. I mean, let's face it, some are. Some people like Sofa who have no fucking life. They're like anxiously waiting and watching my channel for like the slightest movement so they can be like, oh, yes. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Now, you know what, Fairness? And thank you for your virtual hug. So I'm going to end this out one last time. For you, Mesh Noodles, to claim that I'm just angry, and then you double down on it again in Lycan's chat, that I'm just angry that I can't get the dick and that we broke up. How fucking dare you? How dare you dismiss my experience here and try to make it, you know what? That's so like misogynistic of you to even say. Like, as a woman, how can you claim that I'm just some jaded, jealous ex? First off, again, I've had oranges last on my counter longer than that so-called relationship. You know what I am? I'm a woman that is tired of this so-called ex constantly bringing me up, referencing me, making memes, slandering me, going around the community, searching for people to join in with them. I am tired of it. I don't want that dick. Never wanted that. Like, ever wanted that. Well, he better post the proof, the Kraken. What I want is for you weird ass bitches to either shut the fuck up or show proof. Show proof of what you're claiming. And for you, Miss Noodle, ma'am, you fucking old ass hag, for you to sit over there and act like you are so morally superior and how you would never do this and you don't support that, as you literally support the worst of the worst, and your claim to fame was the constant, endless bullying and harassment of a mentally and physically disabled woman, you need to take a few fucking seats and go join the crafting community, okay? Because we all see right through you, darling. We see right through you. You might be the type to get all jealous and desperate over a dick you never even wanted, but not me, darling. Believe me, there's no shortage of offers over this way. I certainly don't need one from further than 3 states away that is slumpy and fungi-y. Okay? Don't need it. Don't want it. You're a fucking whole ass weirdo. Your whole crew are weirdos, and you're all pathetic. I'm so glad I could give you all content. Go ahead and have a blast with it. Have a blast with it. Yeah, literally the stalker community, Father Snuckle. They're over there, the doxing moderator's last name, using TT's last name, and but they don't do shit like that. They don't do shit like that. No. They're morally superior. Then they want to be the first little bitch asses up there crying the minute somebody even uses the last initial. Shut the fuck up with your hypocrisy. Shove it up your fucking asses and get a fucking, I don't know, creativity. Come up with some type of content. Move along. There's no time. There's no time here for you. You're done. It's pathetic. I know, though, people like Noodle Mash, they have to keep the victim mentality up. Because without it, what do they have? Right? Oh, woe is me. And if you talk about me, I'm going to unalive myself for the 4th attempt. That is the most manipulative thing I've ever heard. Remember that at the end of the day, this piece of shit woman had the audacity, because somebody made a fucking meme, to say that she is going to make her fourth attempt at unaliving herself if they don't stop. That is the biggest emotional manipulation I've ever witnessed, and the fact that the mods were dropping trigger warnings before it was ever stated tells me that it was planned, and that is disgusting. And for that alone, you shouldn't be in this type of community.